on a silent blue star, one day, spiritual energy began to revive. Under the catalysis of spiritual energy, terrifying monsters evolved. The strange monster Zhuang was discovered in the center of Tianhai City. Residents in the surrounding areas are urged to evacuate immediately. Traditional firearms are useless against these powerful monsters. Therefore, humanity can only pin their hopes on the Awakened. This world will be protected by us, the Awakened. This is the Nirvana era of the Blue Star. However, thankfully, through generations of genetic evolution, the probability of humans awakening has been increasing. Now, all young people must participate in the awakening ceremony. When they turn 18, during the ceremony, they awaken their own supernatural abilities.
I'm so nervous. What if I fail to awaken? Don't worry. The success rate last year was over 92%.
Dad, I've finally waited for the day of the awakening ceremony. Today, I'll definitely awaken an amazing ability, one that will shock everyone. It's almost my turn.
Ha ha ha, great. I've awakened an A-grade fire ability. Oh, hello. I'm a teacher from Beijing University in charge of admissions. If you choose our university.
As expected, the awakening ceremony is the only chance to change one's destiny through ability.
Classmate, it's your turn. Please state your class, exam number, and name.
Class 3-1-202-30621. Lin Xiao.
He's the son of that legendary trader. I heard his father had the thunder ability. Could he have inherited his father's ability?
TCH, so what if his father had the thunder ability? In the end, he still became a traitor.
That's right. I'm the son of the trader they're talking about. 7 years ago, I was once the son of a hero, adored by everyone. Later, the strange monster Zhulong attacked Tianhai City. They said my father fled without fighting during that disaster, directly leading to the city being ravaged by monsters, with heavy casualties among soldiers and civilians. After that, I became the despised son of a traitor. Even so, the only reason I'm still allowed to study here is because of my father's bloodline, which might grant me a powerful ability during the awakening ceremony.
Step forward and place your left hand on the guidance device.
Yes. Come on. Let's see what powerful ability I can awaken. This. Teacher, what does the screen say?
This is, according to the test, no abilities awakened.
Huh?
Look at his face. Is he still hoping to rise to the top at the awakening ceremony? What a pipe dream. Who says he didn't inherit anything? Like father, like son. A traitor's spawn is just a useless waste.
Ha ha ha, never expected this. He didn't inherit a single ounce of his father's talent. Ha ha ha.
What'd you just say?
What? You got a problem being called trash?
I don't have a problem with that. But I'll tell you this, my dad was no coward, and definitely not a traitor.
Enough. Even if you awaken an ability, disrupting the exam will get you disqualified. Got it? Understood. No other classes today. Students who fail the awakening ceremony can go straight home. Wang Shuer, female, 18 years old. Awakened ability, mental interference, 6-run system. Zhang Tianxiong, male, 18 years old. Awakened ability, steel skin, Chiman system.
Dad's hero medal. You don't deserve to wear that. Take it off. Now.
Young Master Lin, if you'd inherited your coward father's lightning ability, maybe I'd be scared of you. Too bad you're a disappointment. With no awakened abilities, you're just a useless waste born from a traitor. Honestly, they should have locked you up to pay for your father's sins. Why let you stay in our school? And now, with no abilities awakened, you're just embarrassing our school, Tianhai.
Shunhu, your dad and mine. They were comrades once. Is this how you repay that?
Don't compare your father to mine. My dad is the chief of the Countermeasures Bureau, protecting Tianhai City. Yours? Just a traitor.
TCH.
I remember, this thing was left by your coward father too, right? since you're shameless enough to flaunt it. Don't blame me for crushing it.
You dare. Give it back to me. Bastard. Since when did Chun-Hu become so strong?
So we can still showing off. Oh, by the way, I forgot to tell you. I awakened a superpower today, super strength.
Chun-Hu, you better not mess around.
Ah, are you threatening me?
No, that was left by Dad before he left.
Where's that tough talk from earlier? If you want to keep that worthless thing Dad left, beg on your knees. Young Master Lin.
Calling me a tough talker? Give it back to me. So what if I'm all talk? What's it to you?
What are you doing? Bastard. Are you an animal? Fighting people?
Got it back.
Bastard. Hand it over.
I'd rather swallow it than let you have it.
You.
I don't just bite. I swallow too.
You're asking for death.
Cough. You people back then, just because I'm Lin Longzuin's son, you feared me, flattered me, groveled before me. Now, just because I'm Lin Longzuin's son, you resent me. Take out your anger on me, humiliate me at every turn. You're right, I am a worthless trash who never awakened any power. But even trash won't give up. One day, I'll prove to you all, my father was no coward. He didn't run away. Oh, this feeling.
Host blood detected successfully. Initiating genetic binding with host. Welcome to the Monster Overlord system.
Monster Overlord system? But when did I? So Chun-Hu meant to humiliate me. But by sheer luck, he helped me activate this amber Dad left behind.
Congratulations, host. Monster Overlord system binding complete. Host may select one bonded monster as an initial reward.
Bonded monster? What's that?
First, Monster King, Kuei Dragon. Second, Monster Tyrant, Golden Sky. Third, Monster Queen, Proud Insect. The fourth one, Starbreaking Savage Ape. Ao Hen.
These are monsters from the Pangu era. Does this mean, as long as I choose, the system will automatically generate the corresponding Pangu monster?
Yes, but the initially generated Pangu monster is only in its juvenile stage and requires the host's patient nurturing to grow into its complete form.
Wow. Giving a Pangu monster as an initial reward? This system is really generous. The Zhulong that ravaged Tianhai City back then was a Pangu monster. So if I have a Pangu monster, doesn't that mean I'm invincible? Hee.
Host, please make your choice quickly. If no response is made within the time limit, it will be considered a forfeit.
But how do I choose one out of these four? Should I just pick C if I don't know? But none of them seem suitable for me. Isn't this thunder? Who says I can't inherit my dad's thunder ability? This one, I choose Kuei Dragon.
Confirmed, the fated monster, Kuei Dragon.
What's happening? Why is there suddenly a flood? This place has turned into the deep sea.
Foolish humans, you've ruled Blue Star for less than 10,000 years. Yet you act as if you own the world. When the true rulers descend, the entire world will tremble beneath the feet of these ancient species.
Is this the overwhelming presence of a panga monster? What is this? Ah! This is... Such terrifying power. What's going on now? Was that just a dream?
Congratulations, host. You've successfully completed the initial binding setup and obtained your fated monster, Kue Dragon.
It wasn't a dream. I really activated the system.
1 egg. It has been stored in the Monster Overlord's inventory space for the host.
But at this critical moment, the system just gives me a dragon egg? Seriously? What happened to the invincible panga monster?
Wishing the host a speedy hatching of the fated monster.
So it's really closed just like that?
You're so shameless. Do you think swallowing the pendant means we can't do anything? Brothers, let's go. Strip off young Master Lin's pants.
Shinhu, what are you doing?
You can swallow the pendant. I can have someone dig it out from behind.
Shinhu, are you crazy? How can you even think of such a thing? Are you even human?
Stop. Your actions have seriously violated school rules and discipline. In the name of the student council, I order you to release that student and hand over your student handbook. Prepare to face punishment.
This girl.
Who does the student council think they are? This is none of your business. Turn around. Get out of here nicely.
None of my business? I'm on duty patrolling. And your actions have seriously violated school rules. Chapter 2, Article 8, Heavens. Article 9, Heavens. Chapter 3, Article 13, End.
And what? I'm telling you to get out. I'm giving you face if you don't leave. If you don't leave, I won't let you walk out of this classroom. Pinholder, this is your doing, dog.
Here's a warning. Don't interfere with the student council's official duties.
This girl.
Well, didn't expect an awakened to show up. But you don't scare me. Everyone here is an awakened. And my ability is rated A, super strength.
Ha, so what?
So I advise you to mind your own business. Don't risk yourself. For a useless kid.
Shinhu, you're too despicable. Bringing a group of awakened to threaten a girl.
Cut the crap. I'll beat you up, you unawakened trash. Not to mention bringing such a group of awakened. Especially to deal with a little girl who doesn't know her place after awakening.
Doesn't know her place after awakening? You're talking about yourself. Do you know what being an awakened means? Awakened are in this era of rebirth. Humanity's last hope against monsters. Not some label for you to flaunt around.
She accepted the challenge. In this situation, facing so many enemies. Come to think of it, when Dad faced monsters in the secret realm, was it the same feeling? What's going on? Hey. Are you kidding me? Why are you coming at me?
Sorry, classmate. Hang in there for a bit. It's a bit dangerous here.
Brothers, let her taste the power of our awakened abilities.
Looks like it's time to teach you rookies, who just awakened less than a meal ago, a proper lesson.
This is the awakened ability to freely manipulate metal. I feel like I've heard of this somewhere.
Let me show you what awakening truly means.
How is this possible?
Don't move. Be careful not to get cut.
In an instant, Chunhu was taken down. Just who the hell is this girl?
Boss, I remember now. This girl is bad news. She's the student council president, Suling Yu. We just wanted to teach that Brad Linshio a lesson. How did we end up provoking this lady?
I can turn you into mincemeat right now. Surrender while you still can.
Spirit Aperture Realm. A whole realm above Chun-Hu and the others.
You wouldn't dare. My father is Chin Chai Leon. I am bleeding.
I suggest you drop that childish idea. An awakened ability has no safety lock. A misfire, or even a rampage, is entirely possible. Besides, you're the one who initiated this duel. So even if I accidentally kill you, General Chen has no grounds to intervene.
Wait, I surrender.
Now you understand the weight of the word awakened, don't you? I hope you remember this moment well. Treating awakening lightly will cost you your life. The honor of an awakened comes with the courage to face death, and the resolve to sacrifice oneself. Understood?
You.
If you understand, hand over your student handbook. Report to the disciplinary office first thing tomorrow for punishment, and then you can get lost.
Suling Yu wrapped everything up in less than 3 minutes. As much as I despise Chin-Hu, seeing him in that state doesn't bring me any joy. I've seen firsthand how strong Chin-Hu is with his awakened super strength, yet Suling Yu crushed him effortlessly. She's only one realm above Chin-Hu, but the difference in power is night and day. I need to uncover the truth behind my father's disappearance, prove that he didn't flee the battle. Who knows how many strong opponents we'll face on this path. Can I really handle them?
So you're that Linshio.
So what if I am? You, what are you doing? This woman, why is she staring at me without saying a word?
Don't bring anything unrelated to studies to school. Actually, they stole this from you, didn't they?
Thank you for helping me.
The school sent you home in the afternoon for your own good. Those who haven't awakened should learn early not to get involved with the awakened. The power gap from awakening is an insurmountable chasm.
She's right. As I am now, I really can't catch up to the awakened through normal means. I can only rely on the system activated by my dad's payment. Father Sin, Son's Burden. Since I can't become an awakened who faces monsters head-on, then I'll become a monster overlord who faces the awakened.
Exhausted. When will this cleaning ever end? It's almost 8:30 already. Boss, why do we have to stay and clean the classroom? Shouldn't we leave this menial work to that loser Linshio? Exactly. I have a cram school at 9. Just do what you're told and stop whining. Enough nonsense. I don't want to mess with that woman Suling Yu again.
Damn it. Searched all afternoon and made zero progress. There's barely any information related to the Pangu monster, but makes sense. After all, the only Pangu monster recorded in history is the Zhulong. But back then, I truly felt the unparalleled power within the Kuei-Long. So, I must find a way to hatch the Kuei-Long.
Host has activated a system mission. System mission, hatch your bonded monster, Kuei-Long, as soon as possible. Reward, system skill, tame.
System, you finally showed up. Where have you been all afternoon? Ouch.
This system operates on the energy of your bonded monster, Kuei-Long. Currently, Kuei-Long is still in its incubation period. Thus, the system can only run in low power mode and activates only for critical situations. Host, please incubate your primordial monster as soon as possible.
I was almost assaulted this afternoon. Isn't that an important situation? Plus, I've done a lot of research, but I couldn't find any information on how to incubate the ancient monster.
That's perfectly normal. Humans have only evolved from ancient apes in a mere 5 million years. Just a measly 5 million years. Even the weakest ancient monster has a lifespan measured in billions of years. The incubator would take at least 5 to 6 million years.
5 to 6 million years? Are you kidding me? Then what's the point of incubating?
Naturally, it's impossible. But since this system is called Monster Overlord, there must be a way to accelerate the incubation.
What's the method?
Monster cores.
Monster cores?
Yes. Monsters are born from spiritual energy catalysis, absorbing energy for survival and growth from it. They condense the absorbed spiritual energy into a core no larger than a human fist. The slow growth of ancient monsters is due to the thin spiritual energy on Earth's surface. Thus, by supplementing with the energy stored in cores, the incubation process can be accelerated.
Huh. Are you sure you're not talking about a monster's inner core? But how we get our hands on monster cores?
Don't worry. The system has already detected a monster core in your home.
Really? You're not mistaken, are you? Did Mom hide such a treasure for me?
This is it. According to detection, it's crafted from a 1,000,000-ton monster's core. The spiritual energy within is enough to incubate the ancient monster.
Dad's hero medal. Ever since Dad's incident, I've kept his hero medal with me, vowing one day to clear his name. But this afternoon, if Su Ling Yu hadn't stepped in, Chen Hu would have stolen it. Right now, forget defending Dad's honor. I can't even protect this medal. System, tell me, how do we accelerate?
Currently, your Monster Overlord space can't store monsters. So, we need to materialize the Kuei Dragon egg first.
Materialize?
Done. Now, you can directly place the monster core into the Kuei Dragon egg.
System, are you serious about this? This painting isn't even as good as what I drew when I was 7.
Sigh, let it go.
Fine, I'll believe you just this once. Got sucked in. Then, earthquake. This is... Aha! That's... Kuei Dragon. Ah, this must be the legendary Panga monster. Damn system. The difference between your product demo and reality is way too huge.
Congratulations, host. System Task 1 has been successfully completed. Mission rewards have been issued. Please check promptly, host.
Huh? Trying to change the subject? Have fine. Let me see. Whoa, a divine skill like this. Why didn't you bring this out earlier to tame the monster?
Because this skill requires the target's level to not exceed the host's bonded monster's level.
Sigh, alright. I should have known there's no such easy bargain with you. Sending a Panga monster egg in a crisis. And I have to hatch it myself? Giving a monster taming skill with so many conditions. What's this guy trying to do? Hey, why are you biting my pants nonstop? Why is it circling again? Oh, it wants to eat its own eggshell. I remember reading. Reptiles have a habit of eating their eggshells for calcium. Fine, eat if you want. Such a tiny thing. Feels totally unreliable. Don't tell me the damn system requires 5 million years to raise it. It's choking. Hey, you can't die on me. I traded my dad's heirloom for you.
Congratulations, host. Your Kuei Dragon successfully devoured the Kuei Dragon eggshell.
Is this a system virus?
Congratulations, host. Your Kuei Dragon consumed 200 evolution points and completed physical growth.
Whoa. Hey system, what the heck is going on? Why did this guy suddenly grow huge?
Are your eyes just for decoration? This is the way dragons' innate skills develop. It enables growth and
Rapid development through consumption. Could it mean? I picked the right one. Oh no. More importantly, can you move your butt? You're crushing my spine. Crap. Mom's back.
Lincio, what's wrong with you, kid? The teacher called and said you got into another fight with your classmates. Ah.
Mom, this is my newly bound life monster, Kuei Longhei. Come over here and say hi to my mom.
Ah.
As expected, this isn't something that can be explained in just a few words. System. By the way, can you recall this guy back into the Monster Overlord space first?
Didn't I tell you? The host's Monster Overlord space can't store monsters yet.
No choice. Looks like we'll have to get rid of this guy first, then explain it slowly to Mom. What are you doing now? What on earth are you trying to do?
What's that noise? What's happening? Even the alarm went off.
Now, even the neighbors are alarmed. Let's go. If we don't leave now, everyone will find out. Sorry, Mom. I'll explain everything to you when I get back.
Lincio, you little rascal, what mischief are you up to again?
As expected of Mom, recovering so quickly. But looking at her like this, better wait until she cools down before going back. By the way, that system said you can keep leveling up by devouring.
Yes, Kuei Long can absorb spiritual energy by devouring. Convert it into evolution points and keep evolving and growing.
You scare me. Why are you popping out so often now?
The host still can't communicate smoothly with the life monster, right? But don't worry. He'll soon understand what you mean.
You suddenly jumped out. You didn't come just to tell me this, did you?
The host is wise. The system is here to grandly recommend. One of the important system items activated by Kuei Long's successful hatching. Monster Radar.
I don't buy it. You even had to hatch a monster? This skill is useless. Go on, tell me. What is this monster radar thing?
Just use this radar, and any spiritual energy around the host, whether from living beings or objects, can be detected instantly. Monster Radar. It helps the host detect all spiritual energy reactions and concentrations nearby. From now on, Kuei Long's leveling up through devouring will be twice as effective.
Ah, that does sound pretty convenient. The brightest spot in the center of the map must be Kuei Long, right? Then those scattered bright spots behind Kuei Long should be the eggshells Kuei Long just finished eating, right?
Yes, the size and brightness of the dots represent the strength of the spiritual energy within the objects.
Wait, if that's the case. There's a dot here far larger than those eggshells, and look, this is as big as the Kuei dragon. Let's do this and that, then this and that. Roast chicken, got it? As expected, this guy is a total foodie. But foodie plus devouring equals the strongest. Hey, hold on to this tight. That way, no one will notice us. All set, let's go. Thinking of this method to hide the Kuei dragon. I'm a genius. According to the radar, it should be right here. But this place doesn't look like a monster's hangout at all. Besides, this is a strictly managed apartment. How could they possibly let us in? Hey, what are you doing? Don't do anything reckless. It didn't even collapse from the impact. As expected of an earthquake-proof building constructed after the Zhulong invasion. Here, the monster lives in a high-end apartment. But no matter how you look at it, this is just a girl's bedroom. What nonsense is this stupid system up to now? It actually led me to a place like this. Hey, I'm talking to you. Don't go snooping around someone else's house. Ah, this is the Day Society's emblem. The vast majority of spiritual energy on Blue Star is concentrated in alternate dimensional spaces known as secret realms, nourished by spiritual energy. Secret realms give birth to rare treasures and ferocious monsters. They are prized locations for awakened to explore and train. Thus, secret realms are strictly regulated by nations worldwide, even for awakened. Passing multiple assessments and screenings is required for entry permission. The Day Society emblem is the access pass issued by Huaxia for secret realms. Rumor has it that each awakened can customize their own emblem. I remember seeing this earlier today, so this emblem must belong to the owner behind this door, Su Lingyu. Oh no, anywhere but here. With her around, even if there were monsters, she'd have turned them into sashimi by now. This guy's still thinking about eating? Stupid system. Are you just addicted to screwing me over?
Who's there?
Ah, crap. Quick run. If you don't, you'll end up on the dining table.
Who's there? Was that my imagination?
Hey, this isn't my 4-story building. This is the 40th floor. Oh. Still alive.
Congratulations, host. You've successfully located the source of spiritual energy. System Task 2 has been successfully activated.
You have the nerve to show up. That bright spot on your monster radar is a person?
I told you, the radar detects spiritual energy reactions and concentration. It doesn't specify the type of target. Awakened ones and monsters both emerged with the spiritual energy resurgence on Blue Star. So, it's not strange that awakened ones possess the same spiritual energy as monsters. Right?
I didn't need you to tell me that. Get lost.
Host, you're going to love the reward for System Task 2. Are you sure you don't want to see it?
Oof. I've been bound to you for less than a day. How many times have you tricked me already? If I believe you again, I'll be...
Reward, System Skill Ability Projection.
What? What's ability projection?
In principle, the host can only view skill descriptions after obtaining the skill. However, to boost the host's motivation, this system will make an exception and give you a little preview.
You will possess 30% of the monster's total attributes. Beast, project onto me. I get 30% of this guy's total power? Wait, when I checked the monster radar earlier, this guy's that was about the same size as Su Lingyu's. If I get 30% of this guy's strength, doesn't that mean I'll have at least mid-stage coagulation realm power? Ha ha ha. Jackpot. Brother Long. I'm taking you out for a feast. Huh. You're saying I stopped you from eating twice? Now's not the time to settle scores. Besides, this time I'll definitely let you eat your fill. Look, I just got this Day Association badge. A secret realm pass issued by Huaxia. Real name channel. We're here. This is the place. Secret realm, and 86, the closest one to us. With this Day Association badge, I can take you inside the secret realm to eat and drink to your heart content. Luckily, this is just an E-rank secret realm. Security is pretty lax. Not even a guard in sight. Come on, let's hurry in. This place looks like it was a construction site before, but work stopped after the secret realm entrance appeared. This is the entrance to the secret realm. Let's go in. Dad, I'm about to enter a secret realm too. Even without awakening an ability, even after losing everything you left behind, I will never give up. Now I've finally taken the first step. Incredible. Is this the secret realm? Even though it's just the lowest level secret realm, it's vastly different from reality. Ouch, that hurts. Come on, this is the secret realm. Can you be a little more reliable? Hey, what are you trying to do? Why are you shouting so loud? What's wrong now? WH, what was that sound? Ah, a monster appeared.
With this system here, host, you don't need to be afraid.
You finally showed up at a critical moment. Quick, tell me a good solution.
Reporting to the host, what's in front of you isn't a monster. It's just an extremely ordinary prehistoric creature.
Ah, this big, and you call it ordinary? What the heck? It just snapped such a thick tree with one slap. If that hit me, I'd be turned into mush. And you call this ordinary? You're messing with me. If I hadn't dodged fast, I'd be dead.
Host has activated the monster encyclopedia. Open the encyclopedia to see for yourself. Short-faced bear. During the previous celestial anomaly, some prehistoric creatures accidentally entered the secret realm and survived. They've been living here, gradually absorbing traces of spiritual energy over time.
Can't you just get to the point?
Fine. The point is, prehistoric creatures may be huge, but in terms of strength, they're nothing compared to monsters.
So it's just a small fry. The blip on the radar isn't even as big as a piece of Kuei dragon's eggshell. In that case, I won't hold back. First time in the secret realm. Perfect for some practice. Go, Kuei dragon. System, where's my dragon? The radar shows it's right here.
Kuei dragon has its own will. This system doesn't know either.
Kuei dragon, where are you? If you don't show up, I'm dead. Whoa, so cool. Squashed in one sit. I was really lucky earlier. Devour it. Kuei Dragon. Devouring grants evolution points. With evolution points, you can level up. Once Kuei Dragon reaches the growth stage, you'll unlock the skill Ability Projection.
Congratulations, host. Your Kuei Dragon successfully devoured the short-faced bear. Evolution points +1. Congrats, host. Your Kuei Dragon successfully devoured the short-faced bear. Evolution points +1.5. Congratulations, host. Your Kuei Dragon successfully devoured the short-faced bear. Evolution points +2. Congratulations, host. Your Kuei Dragon has successfully devoured the short-faced bear. Evolution points +1.
What? Only 1 or 2 points per bite? Are you kidding me? System, calculate how many evolution points we got this time.
Total of 19 evolution points obtained this time. Host, would you like to spend 19 evolution points to evolve?
Evolve. Seems like spiritual energy isn't everywhere in this secret realm. Leveling up by eating prehistoric creatures is hopeless. System, open the monster compass. Got it. There's a much bigger light spot here, Kuei Dragon. Stop gnawing on bones, bro. Let's go get some meat. Looks pretty far on the radar, but we arrived so fast. Seems the Kuei Dragon's speed isn't bad. Huh, what are these glowing dots surrounding us? This is... We're surrounded. System, what are these?
Mutant hounds.
Ugh, a bunch of skin and bone weaklings. Just treat them like chicken next to chew on. You dare treat us as prey? Bring it on. Come at me if you dare. Here they come. Get ready. Hee hee.
Congratulations, host. Your Kuwait dragon has successfully devoured a mutant hound. Evolution points plus 500. Congratulations, host. Your Kuwait dragon has devoured a mutant hound for the first time. Reward, 1,000 evolution points.
Wow, we're rich. A single mutant hound gives more evolution points than 26 short-faced bears. Who knew these scrawny mutts are actually evolution point jackpots? Got it now. Go for it, Kuwait dragon. Eat till you drop. Fight your way to the growth stage. Devour them all.
Your Kuwait dragon has successfully devoured a mutant hound. Evolution points plus 499. Your Kuwait dragon has successfully devoured a mutant hound. Evolution points plus 510. Your Kuwait dragon has successfully devoured a mutant hound. Successfully devoured a mutant hound. Evolution points plus 500. Evolution points 500. Evolution points plus 5,031.
Ha ha ha. We just got 2,502 evolution points in a flash. I'm about to strike it rich system. Use all these evolution points to evolve.
Spent 2,502 evolution points. Size increased.
Whoa, that was close. Almost fell off. We've only eaten a few, and it's already 50%. So fast. The mission is already 50%. Hurry, unleash the main monster. If we could devour the entire encirclement, we could definitely acquire the ability projection skill. This is the right way to unlock the secrets of the Mystic Realm. That guy is the Dog King. I got too carried away earlier. I didn't even notice him. What did he say to his underlings? Why do their eyes look different now? Whoa, why is that damn dog charging at me? He just risked his life to protect me. These guys keep lunging at me one after another. Is this the Dog King's plan? Using me to restrain the Kuwait dragon? No, this can't go on. Even though mutant dogs are just E-rank monsters, their sharp teeth can easily pierce the Kuwait dragon scales. If they muster the courage to swarm us, the consequences would be unthinkable. Damn it. I was only 30% away from completing the system mission. But clearly, these damn dogs aren't going to give me a chance. How boring. No matter where I go, it's always the same old story. Bullying the weak and fearing the strong. But you're wrong. Maybe I, who haven't awakened any abilities, am indeed an easy target. But I won't let you push me around. Kuwait dragon, see that tree? Find a way to get under it. Let's go. This plan is a bit risky, but I still want to try it. Since they love picking on the weak so much, I'll give them a chance. Now that I'm separated from the Kuwait dragon, it can distract the mutant dogs. And without me as deadweight, the Kuwait dragon can fight freely. I believe it won't take long for this glutton to level up. The only uncertainty is how long I can hold out. How long can I hold on? I played on the monkey bars a lot in school, so this height shouldn't be a problem, right? Huh. Idiot, go eat. Why are you still following me? Come on, call all your buddies to chase me if you dare. Wait. Hey, why did so many show up all of a sudden? Whoa, no time. If I fall into the dog pack, I'll be torn to shreds. System, spend all evolution points to evolve now.
2182 evolution points consumed. Kuwait dragon size increased. Congratulations, host. After size increase, the Kuwait dragon has grown to 4 meters in length and 3.5 tons in weight. Congratulations, host. The Kuwait dragon has successfully entered the growth stage.
Damn, system, the situation is urgent. Can't you hurry up? Give me the reward for System Mission 2 now.
Congratulations, host. You've successfully completed System Mission 2. Mission reward has been issued. Please check promptly, host.
Huh. This is the one used to materialize the Kuwait dragon egg.
That's right. It's called the monster projector. Using the monster projector is very simple. First, host, you need to place the end of the projector close to your eye.
Like this.
Then, rotate the knob on the projector. Find the monster you want to project, and finally, press the projection button. That's all it takes to project.
Ugh, except for my foot. Why make a skill so complicated? Are you trying to get me killed on purpose? Damn it. Come on, let's trade blows. This is the power of a monster. Yeah, very well. You think I'm an easy target? Next, I'll let you feel. My wrath. D. It's so agile. Looks like I'll have to fight head on.
Your Kuei dragon successfully devoured a mutated dog. Evolution points plus 503. Your Kuei dragon successfully devoured a mutated dog. Evolution points plus 499. Your Kuei dragon successfully devoured a mutated dog. Evolution points plus 510.
What's this? See? I told you I'd treat you to a feast. So fierce. What's wrong? Hey, what are you doing?
Leading without permission.
Who's there? Who's talking?
Stay away from me. It's dangerous.
Holy crap. It talked. Monster.
A Kuei dragon talking is nothing new. Don't overreact. Host, don't tell me you thought the ancient monsters that ruled Earth for billions of years were just a bunch of big, brainless lower life forms? Over their long lifespans, they evolved super high intelligence. For them, mastering human language is a piece of cake.
You're weak. Don't take risks.
Didn't you just use me as bait to catch the short-faced bear?
I'm strong. I can handle it.
Rude much? Besides, I can handle it too. And if I hadn't acted decisively, we might have been torn to shreds by those dogs. Wait, is this guy actually worried about me? All right. Anyway, for first time entering the secret realm, we actually made a pretty good team. Now what we need to do is get back quickly and return this badge to Su Ling Yu before nightfall. Oh no, the badge is gone. Could it have fallen off when I dropped from the tree during the fight? Quick, we have to find that badge. Otherwise, we can't leave this realm.
Okay.
Darn it, I've already searched the whole area where we just fought. Still nothing. We're doomed.
This smell. There are dogs around.
I've only heard of crows stealing shiny things for their nests. Never heard of dogs being thieves too. Wait, this is the scent of a mutant dog. And Su Ling Yu's scent is here too. The monster ability projection actually enhanced my sense of smell.
This is the place.
Let's go check it out. Found it. The badge is right here. Looks like a little mutant pup. Is it the offspring of a mutant dog?
Are you face blind? They look completely different. How could you mistake them for family? A small mutant dog is a small monster that evolved from a regular small dog under spiritual energy catalysis. They're short, so their individual combat power isn't strong, but they're naturally aggressive. Once they gather in a pack, they'll recklessly attack opponents.
I can see that already. Wait, spare the dog. How about we keep them? For me to test my newly acquired taming skill?
Managed to sneak in from the 45th floor balcony, but can't leave safely? Could it be a Chiman type awakened who strengthened their body and climbed the wall? But a hole this big, could a human really make this? This is Lin Xiu. Come to think of it, during my patrol duty this afternoon, I briefly sensed a monster's aura. But when I followed that scent, I only saw a bunch of boys fooling around in the classroom. Afterwards, I specifically checked their student handbooks one by one. The abilities they awakened were all pretty standard. Lin Xiu, who's supposedly not awakened, is the most suspicious. But is that even possible? There's never been a case of the awakening guidance device making a mistake. And I've never heard of an ability to control monsters either. Is it a Luren-type mind control ability? And if he really has hidden abilities, why didn't he use them when he was being bullied so badly this afternoon? It just doesn't make any sense. But one thing is for sure. If Lin Xiu has awakened some kind of ability to control monsters, then all these strange events that happened today can finally be explained. Wait, there's a new problem. What's this kid doing at my place in the middle of the night? And how does he even know where I live? An E-level dungeon actually issued a red emergency alert? What's going on?
Wait, spare the dog.
You said you'd keep your word, but this is already the third time. You stopped me from eating.
These little guys' highlights aren't much bigger than short-faced bears. Even if you devour them, you won't get many evolution points. Might as well leave them to me. Let me try out the taming skill I just got. The requirement for this skill is that the tamed creature's level can't be higher than the host's main monster. When I first got the taming skill, I wondered, are there even monsters weaker than this guy? But now, just an hour or two later, he's already grown into such a behemoth. As expected, a foodie's potential is limitless. Help! It doesn't hurt at all. Who knew the ability projection skill would be this good?
Ahem, host, I should remind you. The time limit for ability projection is almost up. If you can't escape the little mutant dog's attacks by then, you'll be seriously injured.
Why aren't you helping me?
No, I might hurt the pets.
Alright, I'm supposed to tame them. Here goes.
Congratulations, host. You've successfully tamed the monster, little mutant dog.
Wow, they really do turn on you in a snap. Not bad for my loyal little minions.
Congratulations, host. You've successfully tamed the monster, little mutant dog.
Ha.
Host, be advised. Based on the current level of your taming skill, you can hold up to 5 monsters. You already have 4.
What the heck? Why didn't you tell me something this important sooner? Only 5 slots in total? Why did I tame 3 little mutant dogs then?
By the way, weren't you just having fun playing with them? But don't worry, host. The system has a way to fix this. System Mission 3, obtain a monster core. Upgrade the Monster Overlord system to level 2. Reward, system skill. Monster space.
I thought it was some brilliant idea. Another system mission, huh? And this time, it even demands an upgrade for you.
Host, you don't realize the many benefits of upgrading the Monster Overlord system. Not only can you tame, but currently, all the system skills you possess have a chance to be enhanced.
Easy for you to say. Do you think monster cores just fall into your lap? To hatch the Kuei Dragon. I even sacrificed my dad's medal for it. No way this is something you can get in an E-rank secret realm. Whatever. I better return her badge before Su Lingyu finds out. That's the priority now. Be good. Give me the badge. You control yourselves.
3 of them? You can't handle this.
Who asked you? Watch me handle it. Huh? What's this? This badge is designed as a locket frame. Inside is Dad's photo? Why is it in Su Lingyu's badge? Did I just accidentally stumble upon the truth behind Dad's disappearance? Hey,
Lin Xiu,
it's Su Lingyu. She's onto me.
For stealing her Day Society badge.
Chairman Sue, what are you talking about? She's already noticed the badge is missing.
Don't play dumb. You're in the 86 secret realm right now, aren't you? I just received an emergency alert from the 86 Secret Realm Management Center. Issued 15 minutes ago. A monster weighing over 2 tons was detected in the 86 Secret Realm.
What? A monster over 2 tons?
Exactly. 86 is an E-rank secret realm. Monsters here should weigh under 1 ton. That's why it's used as a training ground for the blood coagulation mirror. A monster over 2 tons has at least the strength of the spirit aperture realm. Extremely dangerous.
Wait, a 2-ton monster? You mean the Kawaii dragon? Crap, I messed up big time. I was so focused on devouring and leveling up, I forgot this is a secret realm. They have ultra-strict monitoring on monster weight classes. The only way now is to leave before things escalate. Sounds like a real emergency, but seems like it's none of my business. Ha ha ha.
Oh really? Then what I'm about to say might concern you. Did you know? Secret realms don't just have networked access systems. They also have comprehensive security measures. Now, the Countermeasure Bureau's special team has probably arrived at the A86 restricted zone. They're conducting a thorough search of the area.
The Countermeasure Bureau. This is bad.
Hey. Good reaction this time. Seems you finally understand the severity of the situation. All right. The emergency notice has been delivered. You're on your own now. If you manage to leave the restricted zone safely with your companions, contact me then. Remember, I haven't forgotten about you stealing my badge. We'll settle that later.
What does this woman know? If I get the chance, I'll find her and get answers. First, I need to escape this restricted zone.
What's happening?
Things aren't looking good. The Countermeasure Bureau is on to you. Right now, they're conducting a thorough search of the 86 restricted zone, trying to capture us.
Yummy. They're coming to us.
Eat, eat, eat. Stop thinking about food. Help me figure out a plan. How do we evade capture? Besides, they're mainly after you. What's wrong with these 3 little guys? Kuei Long, can you understand their cries?
They say there's a tunnel ahead, big and deep, where we can hide.
Hiding in a tunnel from humans makes me feel like a monster too. System, can entering the tunnel mask the spiritual energy of the monsters?
Not sure. But the monster radar didn't detect these little mutated dogs earlier.
I just wanted to try the taming skill, but who knew? They'd actually help in a pinch. Since there's no other way, let's give it a shot. I thought the terrain here was strange, so that means there are tunnels under these rocks.
They say there's a bigger one ahead that can fit us. We're here.
This tunnel is huge and dark. I really don't want to go in.
I'll go down. You stay here and don't move.
Hey, wait up. Kuei Long. I need to tell Kuei Long to go deeper. Ah!
I told you to stay up there. Why did you come down?
You didn't hide well, so I had to come tell you. This tunnel is big and deep, and it can mask spiritual energy. We're so lucky.
Don't celebrate too soon. Look here, digging marks.
You mean this huge and complex tunnel system was dug out?
Yeah, and the width worries me too. Animals don't dig tunnels much wider than themselves.
Does that mean there's something big inside? No way. This is an E-class secret realm. If there were such a huge monster, it would have been discovered by now. Wait.
Right, this tunnel masks spiritual energy. That's why we came down.
What's wrong?
There's something incredible ahead.
Hey, where are you going? Don't leave me behind. Oh, what on earth? What the hell? A mountain of animal bones. The ones on top seem fresh.
Meat.
Hey, Is this the incredible thing you mentioned? If you keep eating, you'll grow even bigger. Soon, this tunnel won't be able to hide you. Why is it shaking? Is the tunnel unstable? Is it collapsing? This is a ferocious beast's seal breath. Something fell down. That's white fur. It's the dog leader that ambushed us earlier. They must have mistaken us for the ones who dug the pit to trap them. Wait, if they fell in here by accident while fleeing. Hey, now's not the time for us to fight each other. The enemy of my enemy is... well, just a meal. That's brutal. 3 mutated dogs gone in an instant. Didn't even give us a chance to recruit them. Looks like we'll have to tough it out alone. What? This is a monster over 5 tons. So terrifying. This is too strong.
Grr. Woof woof woof.
Grr. Woof woof woof. What does that mean?
Grr. Woof woof.
The Kawaii dragon is talking to them. Hey, the Kawaii dragon is telling the 3 little ones to drag me away. It's coming this way.
Forget about it. Run into the cave.
Ah. Stuck. What the hell? This monster just bit through the dirt wall in 1 bite.
Too tough to bite? Then let's try this. What?
The Kawaii attack, just now, didn't seem to leave any wounds. How is this possible? Kawaii fierce attacks can't even break the opponent's defense. This is the first time I've seen something like this. Although Kawaii level is indeed lower than Fengshi's. But it shouldn't be like this. Wait, I've seen this situation a lot when I used to play games. This kind of situation, it's always because the monster has a specific defense boost. Only hitting the weak spot will work. Judging by Fengshi's body shape, the weak spot must be the big belly underneath his body. I need to figure out a way to tell Kawaii this.
Host, it's past midnight. Would you like to check in?
Check in.
Great. The host can earn evolution points through check-ins, items, or even skills.
Check in right now.
1 day consecutive check-in. Check-in reward, Kawaii exclusive skill.
Monster weakness get. Ultimate skill get. Fengshi, you're about to become raised evolution points. Wahahaha. Huh.
Host, wake up. Please read the skill description carefully. Explosive breath, as Kawaii ultimate skill, is indeed incredibly powerful, but because of that, it requires Kawaii to gather all its energy. In other words, it needs a long preparation time. Host, do you think that's possible in this situation?
It does seem a bit difficult. First, we need to rescue Kawaii from this disadvantageous situation. But right now, only these 3 monsters can be deployed. What the hell? I need stronger monsters. At least half as strong as Kawaii. Wait, half might be tough. But I might be able to manage a monster with 30% of Kawaii power. That would be me. System. Since we can check in, does that mean the ability projection is also reset?
Yes, host. You can use it anytime.
This is a sure win. Using ability projection, I can get 30% of Kuei-Long's attributes. With this, I can confidently charge forward to distract Foam Shi, as long as I can keep Foam Shi occupied for a while, and divert its attention away from Kuei-Long. Kuei-Long will have a chance to hit its weak spot with a burst breath. We can take it down in one strike. So, the key to this operation is how to distract Foam Shi for as long as possible. Hey, you three, listen up. I have a plan. They seem to understand what I'm saying, though I'm not sure how much they can comprehend. Once we charge out, you two try to grab Foam Shi's attention. Cover for me. Then you go straight to Kuei-Long. Find a chance to tell him our plan. As for me, I'll hide on the pit wall, waiting for the right moment to ambush that wild boar. Ha 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 ha. Got it. Sure. These little guys seem pretty reliable. Kuei-Long, now's the time. Operation Rescue Kuei-Long begins. Let's go. Well done. We're spinning 3 precious slots to tame you guys. Now it's my turn. Ugly boar, take this. Damn it, Kuei-Long. It's coming this way. Stay calm. Don't panic. Even if I'm the only one left, I still have the power of projection backing me up. Since I chose to explore the secret realm, I knew I'd have to fight monsters and face life or death battles. Weak nerves are fatal in these situations. I have to stay calm. Easier said than done, though. These monsters are way bigger and more ferocious than I imagined. Just standing in front of them makes my mind go blank with fear. Even with the power of projection, I can't fight. Forget fighting. It takes all my courage just to turn and run. Dad, have you always fought monsters like these? Stay back. Perfect timing. Fire. Think that's weird? Let me tell you, digging traps isn't. Something only you can do.
First breath.
Captain, 2 o'clock, massive falling object detected. Trajectory suggests it's a monster, 8 to 10 meters long.
Likely our target. Let's check it out.
Looking at this makes me think. Is this the power of the ultimate trash talk? I was just feeling smug about my battle plan. What clown I was. First, pretend to accidentally hit Kuei-Long to make the enemy let their guard down. Then attack the enemy to draw their attention. And finally, Kuei-Long sneaks around from below to launch a surprise attack.
Too bad we never got to see you attack Fingxi in the end.
What could I do? That was a 5-ton monster. Lying on the ground, it was 3 stories tall. Just standing there, my mind went completely blank. Forget attacking. I had to muster all my courage just to run away. In the end, managing to call out to you was already a big achievement for me.
Your Kuei-Long successfully devoured the mutant hound. Evolution points plus 46. Your Kuei-Long successfully devoured the landslide beast. Evolution points plus 520. Your Kuei-Long successfully devoured the short-faced bear. Evolution points plus 31. Your Kuei-Long successfully devoured.
Why are you eating again? Did you forget why we crawled into this damn hole in the first place? I'm gonna throw these inside into the passage. They might already be nearby. Do you still want to live? Wow. Ouch. That hurts. Huh. This can't be. The legendary monster core?
Yes, this is a monster core. Even though it's just a fragment, it's enough to upgrade the system to level 2.
This isn't for you to eat. It's for upgrading the system. System, on upgrade.
Host. Just place the monster core in the transfer port below the screen.
Wow, it's absorbing.
Congratulations, host. The Monster Overlord system has been upgraded to level 2. Congratulations, host, for successfully completing system task 3. Task rewards have been issued. Please check them promptly, host.
This is the monster space? So ugly.
Host, don't underestimate this backpack. Once you step inside, you'll discover a whole new world in here.
Enter. This is...
Host, you are now passing through the entrance of the monster space. This is a rift in space-time. Perfect for protecting your privacy. The main area is a 30-meter cube in length, width, and height. Ideal for storing your monsters and other unspeakable items. No one outside will ever find it.
Store monsters here, and no one will ever know. With such a great skill, why are we still hiding in this hole? Stop eating that. Come on, bro will take you to eat something delicious. Found it. This guy fell quite far. This big chunk. Is this a monster core too?
Yes. And judging by the cracks on it, the one the host just picked up fell from this.
But isn't it said that monster cores grow inside monsters' heads?
Normally, that's true. But this situation seems quite special, host. Look closely at the edge of this monster core.
The edge. It looks like surgical sutures. Could it be that someone... But why would they do that, Chuan?
Host, stand by. Monster Overlord system is loading level 2 monster archive. The creature Fengxi, due to its unique living habits, evolved a special ability. When digging burrows and nests, they secrete a special saliva. This saliva can mask spiritual energy. In ancient times, some people raised Fengxi, using them to gather spiritual energy as containers to aid their own cultivation and power enhancement.
Raising Fengxi as containers for cultivation and power enhancement.
Stupid monkeys are like that. They think they're the masters of the world, trampling on other lives.
You're everywhere. Get back inside, without my permission. You're not allowed out, not even a peek. The key question here is who on earth dare to raise an ancient beast right under the Countermeasures Bureau's nose?
Alert! A high concentration of spiritual energy is approaching.
It must be the Bureau. I need to get out of here fast. But it's a shame to leave this monster core behind. Let's go. Straining. Won't budge. So tough. Yeah.
Captain, it's definitely this one. Look at the size, no mistake. Dazhuang, you and your team check it. See if this monster still has vital signs. Curly, use the scanner and sweep the perimeter again. Yes, sir.
Phew, that was close. That was way too dangerous just now. For this monster core. I almost ran into the Bureau.
Host, not good. This monster core's spiritual energy is enough for the system to level up 3 times in a row.
Hey, this monster core isn't for you. It's for Su Lingyu. We can only enter this secret realm thanks to her badge. The spoil should go to her first, and I don't want to owe that cunning woman any favors.
Captain, we've detected strong spiritual energy signals from a monster nearby. Whoa! It's still alive.
System, didn't you say the explosive breath was unstoppable? You couldn't even take down Feng Shi.
How dare you question me?
The explosive breath is indeed unstoppable, but this attack happened to hit the monster's core. It absorbed most of the energy. That's why Feng Shi managed to escape.
Fall back. Get out of here now. Oh. Well, that's unexpected. But there's nothing to fear. Monsters and Awaken are both products of spiritual energy.
Captain, put it down here. Don't dirty it.
What the? That's my curtain. Must have dropped it during the fight with the short-faced bear. They picked it up. Great. More material for Mom to scold me. Now, there's another one.
The only difference is, humans use spiritual energy to evolve abilities that fulfill their dreams, while monsters
use it to build their own flesh and blood.
See, Captain. Watch out! That monster
Is at least 5 tons. But among humans, there are rigid-minded people like me, who have no dreams and are utterly boring. We only use spiritual energy to strengthen our muscles. Heh. I'm the perfect match for you.
So over the top. What's with those muscles?
Ha!
With just one strike, he split Feng Shi, who even the Koei dragon couldn't handle, clean in half. A divine mansion awakened is practically a monster.
Hey, don't hold a grudge.
ending conflict by following the opponent's rules
Is my way of showing respect.
It's better than being shot from afar by that guy over there, right? Report! We scanned the surrounding area. No other spiritual energy detected. Alright, prepare to wrap up.
Tie that monster to the truck and take it back to base. Yes, sir.
Phew. They've identified Feng Shi as the target monster from the alert. Huh. Finally back in Feng Shi's burrow. No more hiding. See this? It's all your task for today. You better eat it all.
You're feeding me this?
Feng Shi got captured. Now, only these leftovers from its meal remain. We risked our lives to defeat the boss. No way we're giving up this chance to level up. Eat.
Alright, your Kuwait dragon successfully devoured the mutant hound.
Evolution points increased by 46.
While this guy's eating, I can't just sit idle.
Host, what are you doing?
I doubt the Kuwait dragon can eat all this in one go. Let's not waste it. I'll pack up the rest and take it back.
Host, this is a monster space, not a monster takeout box.
Your Kuwait dragon successfully devoured the mutant hound.
Evolution points increased by 420.
Evolution points increased by 480. Your Kuwait dragon successfully devoured the short-faced bear. Evolution points increased by 26.
Your Kuwait dragon successfully devoured.
Wow, we've already gained 32,838 evolution points. If we use all these evolution points for upgrades, wonder what'll happen. System, use all these evolution points for upgrades. Wow, it grew this much. Alright, since we're all full, time to head home. After all this time, the outside world must be dawned by now. But before we leave, one last thing to do. Seal, even though you're an ugly, filthy, cunning, greedy, disgusting wild boar. But after all, you saved us 3 times in this secret realm. You dug tunnels to hide us from the Bureau's search. Your monster core gave my monsters a monster space to hide in. And in the end, you drew the Bureau's attention at the critical moment. If there's an afterlife, may you live freely in a high-level secret realm that accepts giant monsters. Farewell. Finally out. This night felt like several lifetimes. Too bad the badge has to be returned today. Wonder if we'll ever get another chance like this. If we do, I hope I can use my own badge. Right? Let's meet Su Ling Yu in the morning to return the badge. No idea how to start this conversation. Borrowed someone's badge, gotta return it eventually. But admitting I have the badge means admitting I broke into her place, and she's definitely going to ask why I went to the secret realm. She seems to know about my monster, but I'm not sure how much she actually knows. It's a complete mess. I can't untangle a single knot. In this situation, my only hope is this monster core. I hope Su Ling Yu is overjoyed when she sees it. So overjoyed, she forgets to ask any questions. We're here, but this place doesn't look like there's any event happening. Hey, Chairman Su, are you here? I've arrived. Can you come out? Huh, it's broad daylight. Why is it so dark inside the gym?
I'm busy with something. I can't come out. Just come inside.
This is way too weird. Pitch black inside a gym. What could she be busy with? But since I'm here to apologize, I should probably just do as she says. Chairman Su, I'm coming in. I do have your Day Society badge. But there's a misunderstanding here. Whoa. What is this? What's going on?
Surprised? This was all set up just for you.
Ha ha ha. This is...
You peeping Tom. And a badge thief.
No. It's a misunderstanding. Let me explain.
Misunderstanding?
The badge. She already took it back.
The stolen goods are right here. What else can you deny?
This damn curtain for hiding the Kuei dragon again. It's becoming my biggest weakness. Everyone keeps grabbing it.
As you can see, this gym is now a trap, sealed tight. You definitely can't escape like you did last night. So, you better confess everything.
What? No way out? Guess I have to tough it out. I'm sorry I took your badge without permission last night, but I found this huge monster core in the secret realm last night. I want to give it to you as an apology. Ha! Su Ling Yu, what are you doing?
Don't avoid the important issues. Get to the point. First, tell me, how did you sneak into my room yesterday? Remember, no hiding the truth, no lies. Otherwise, next time, it might be your head that gets smashed.
That harsh. No way. I just borrowed the badge and the bag. It's not a capital offense, right? And how am I supposed to explain this? Should I tell her that I'm bound to a monster overlord system? The system's radar led me to your place, and then a weird monster carried me up on its back.
Let me handle it. I'll take her down.
Take down your head. This is a school. Shut up.
He's talking to his own backpack.
If that Kuei Long guy starts a fight here, the whole school will be wrecked. But I can't think of any other way. Today's monster projection was already used during the sealing. Wait. Monster projection?
Looks like I can't expect you to speak up on your own.
System, give me the monster projection canister.
Host, just a reminder. Kuei Long's projection was already used early this morning. The only one available now is the Little Mutant Dog's projection.
This projection won't lower my stats, will it? Whatever. Take this. Whoa, Su Ling Yu. Attacking someone who hasn't awakened? That's inhuman. Lucky I reacted fast. I suddenly realized the monster projection canister could be used like this. How about that? Eyes used to darkness can't handle such bright light, right? So now's the time to run. Darn it. I just wanted to return the badge and apologize. Somehow it turned into this mess. Whatever. Anyway, the badge is returned. I apologized and even gave a peace offering.
This guy's slippery and cunning, no doubt. No wonder he got bullied so badly yesterday afternoon. Yet he still held back his skills. I'll make you expose yourself today.
Almost at the door. Just gotta escape. Since when? TCH, your reflexes are that fast? Hey, doesn't the school rule say to take care of public property? Why are you wrecking the place? You just punished Chun, Hu, and the others yesterday. That's too much. How can you do that? Are you a Gundam?
Since you won't say how you sneaked into my room last night, then I'll ask a different question this time. You have to answer this one honestly. Who was the partner who sneaked in with you? And where are they now?
Partner. By the way, when Su Ling Yu called earlier, she specifically mentioned it. So, she wasn't angry because of some stolen badge or being peeped on at all. She set this trap to force me to hand over the Kuei dragon. I knew it, if it was just to deal with me. This whole setup is way too exaggerated. This woman is really full of tricks. I won't let you succeed.
Trying to use the same trick twice? Magnetic induction. What the heck is this?
Darn it. Can't open this window, woof. No way, not again.
All that barking is so annoying. Prison.
Wow. Help.
Didn't expect you to have so many tricks up your sleeve. But this time, I won't let you escape even if you grow wings. This is the bag Lincio was just talking from.
Hey, can you hear me? Get up. Let me take over. Let me take over.
Let me take over. Swallow her.
He wasn't carrying this bag yesterday. Could it be? This bag is suspicious. There's a monster hidden inside. No way. I checked that pit. It's at least 2 meters deep. No way it fits in such a small bag.
Get up. Hurry up and get up.
Mom, stop hitting me. I'm getting up. I'm getting up.
Who are you calling Mom?
Right, I just projected a small mutant dog and got chased by Su Ling Yu. That was close. Projecting the small mutant dog not only weakened my strength, but I feel like my IQ dropped too. I remember. I fell from the 2nd floor and then... Wait. My bag, that's my bag. Give it back. Give it back.
Hee hee, judging by your reaction. I think I found the right answer. Your partner is hiding in this bag.
No. Give the bag back. This isn't a joke. The thing in that bag is really powerful. I can't control it. If it starts fighting here, the entire school might be flattened.
If it's something this dangerous, then we must inspect the package. Please cooperate.
She doesn't believe a word I'm saying.
What just happened?
Fine, do whatever you want. Just watch out for the ceiling.
WH, what is this? Lincio, you better explain yourself. What on earth did you bring to school?
His name is Kuei Long, a strange mythical beast, but he just passed his infancy.
Mythical beast? Ha, kid, you really created something incredible.
Wait, sis, you're not thinking of fighting him, are you?
Of course. Chances to face a mythical beast are rare.
Don't be reckless. I won't take responsibility if something happens.
No need to worry. Growing bigger? I can do that too. So, with this, am I qualified to fight your beast buddy?
Wow, sis, you're amazing. Kuei Long, she's not an enemy or no devouring or explosive breath, got it?
Understood. I'll hold back.
Hey, I heard that. You're really ignoring me? Magnetic fist.
Hurry. If those metal fragments hit us, we're dead. Kuei Long. Saved. Huh. Where's Su Lingyu? Did the high jump frame fall on her? Chairman Su.
Darn it, help me down. Anne. These 3 dogs are yours too, right? Get them away.
Sure, no problem. But before that, since I've answered Chairman Su's question, how about answering one of mine? Why is my dad's photo inside your badge? What's your relationship?
You pervert. How dare you rummage through my stuff?
Not talking? Then I'm leaving.
W8. Fine, I'll tell you. Linxiu, you know about it, right? 7 years ago. The mythical beast Zhu Long attacked Tianhai City. Zhu Long destroyed half the city. In that disaster, my mother was trapped under rubble. Just like that, he saved me and my mother.
I knew it. Dad wouldn't run away. Who would have thought? And gave that camel dragon a punch. Awesome.
Yeah. I've always wanted to throw a punch like his. But who would have thought? After years of hard training, my fists are still so weak against a juvenile Pangu monster. Pathetic, really.
Hey, don't use my Kuei dragon as a punching bag.
His name is Kuei Dragon? No wonder it's a Pangu monster. It's huge.
By the way, can I eat her?
Haha.
Where does he usually live? Your place. Don't tell me you've been keeping him stuffed in that backpack.
Can't say. He just arrived yesterday too. Sort of.
Hey, little guy, wanna come live at my place? That way, we can spar every day.
Who'd be dumb enough to be your punching bag?
Forgot to mention, my home is inside the secret realm. Space as big as you want, food as much as you need.
Yes.
Hey, don't try to kidnap a monster right in front of its owner.
Sorry, almost forgot about you. Actually, you're welcome too.
Me too. What's that supposed to mean? Anyway, what happened after that? My dad and the candle dragon.
Sorry, I don't know what happened next. My mom and I were rescued by others from the Countermeasures Bureau. But due to severe injuries, my mom passed away soon after. And I was adopted by my current dad. There, he jumped there. My dad took me to the Countermeasures Bureau to deliver a commendation banner. That's when I learned his name was Lin Longzuan. At the same time, I also heard those disgusting rumors.
Those rumors won't stand up for your dad. Wait, according to Su Lingyu's memories, many at the Countermeasures Bureau must have witnessed my dad's fight with the Candle Dragon. So, why did those slanderous rumors about my dad still spread?
What are you thinking? Stay focused. Now, this is the main reason I called you here today. Not knowing Uncle Lin's whereabouts, I could only return to my family's ruins to pay respects. But in the ruins, I found...
This is the Day Society badge Uncle Lin wore. Could something have happened to him? No way, he's so strong.
Was there anything else at the scene?
Alert! Monster radar detected near the host. Detected suspicious spiritual energy reaction.
Another red alert.
So, today I was planning to do this.
Wait, something seems off. System, activate the monster radar. The suspicious spiritual energy reaction is about the size of a small mutant dog. The system is really getting jumpy these days. Hold on, the radar location. Could this guy already be inside the gym? It's right behind us now.
Good. The target is right behind the host. Good. It's just invisible. Good, so the host can't see it. But it can't escape this system's watchful eye. The system has analyzed the target monster's identity for the host.
An evil eye? Huh. They seem to be able to detect its presence. Right, dogs have keen senses of smell. Ha 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 ha. Evil eye, you've met your match this time. Dogs go. Sniff it out and drag it here.
Linshio, what the heck is going on?
There's an invisible thief in the gym. Look at me. Right? I've got someone here who's always talking about setting up traps. How could I forget about her? Chairman Sue, please immediately set up a 3-meter square cage in each corner of the gym with a side opening in it.
Huh? All right.
Quick, herd the evil eye into the cage. Now, close the cage door. This monster looks like a surveillance camera.
Not just in looks, but in function too. After the male and female evil eyes separate, they exchange information through spiritual energy waves. These waves can even penetrate the barriers of secret realms. So, in some places, they're indeed used as tools to eavesdrop across realms. Or to steal blood. Which means someone is actually spying on us.
And it just happens to be when we're talking about Dad's badge. Is this a coincidence? But using a monster to spy on me, the monster overlord, whoever you are, you're asking for trouble.
So, this is the evil eye? I've seen it in Dad's books before, but never a live one. First, take a photo. Then, tag Dad. Sure enough, the call came quickly. Hold on. Dad, yes, it's that one. Don't ask how I caught it. I just want to find out who sent it.
Why not just ask directly? This pendant, Dad gave it to me too.
Dad, why did you sew such an ugly plushie?
Look how tough, brave, and powerful this little monster is. Dad gave it to you, hoping that no matter what difficulties you face, you'll charge forward bravely, just like it.
Dad, just you watch. I'm now the monster overlord system, even stronger than the monsters. How many open slots do I have for my taming skill?
Once activated, the host's taming skill can hold a total of monsters. Currently, there are 3 slots open. Is it very difficult? First, you need to precisely locate the organ that emits the aura wave. Then, collect the aura waves it releases. And finally, analyze and process them. Sigh. Seems impossible. Theoretically, it's feasible, but practically, it's extremely complex. The success rate is extremely.
Hit. No votaries. I've already figured out.
Professor Xue, the Countermeasures Bureau returned Fengxi. But the core crystal was stolen. But why are you so concerned? It's not like this is the only one we're raising.
Take a look at this, and you'll understand.
This monster is.
The evil-eyed male sent to the entrance of A86 in the morning has lost contact. This is the last transmission it sent back. Fengxi couldn't possibly have been discovered. The monster observed by the Countermeasures Bureau must be this one.
But this one looks like it's easily 10 tons.
Unless the Bureau is stupid enough to mess up such crucial intel. It means this monster grew from a few tons to this size. In just one night.
How is that possible?
1, 2, 3, 4. Go! Keep an eye on that monster. I want to know everything about it.
Professor Xue, look. Quick. The female evil eye initiated a holographic call on its own.
Looks like it connects just like this.
Linshio, stop fiddling. Be careful you don't kill it.
Is this a cosplay event?
How did you hack in? But this screen is connected to a monster.
So you 2 sent Big Eye to spy on us?
Big Eye? You mean the male evil eye? You've controlled it? Not bad.
Don't change the subject. Tell me, why are you monitoring us?
I just want to make a deal with you.
What kind of deal?
I want you to bring me your monster. Let me collect some genetic samples from it.
Collect its genes? Why should I? This is...
Over 4,000 nautical miles from Tianhai City. There's an island called the Abyssal Island. This footage is from 64 years ago. It was sent back by survivors from the Human Council's research team. Sent back from the Abyssal Island. That monster single-handedly Wiped out the entire research team. To get information on it, I explored the Abyssal Island for 12 years. But in the end, I discovered it had vanished from the island 20 years ago. But who would have thought I'd find an almost identical monster right here in Tianhai City?
Identical.
My life's work is to create a monster paradise. I've bred and collected tens of thousands of different monsters. But my collection is nothing compared to the monster you have.
I only want to collect genes. It's a fair deal. And if you're willing,
I can offer some attractive intel as payment. I won't shortchange you.
Those monsters, like Feng Shi, have monster cores embedded in them. Are they also used to absorb spiritual energy? So gross. You're like a giant parasite. What kind of intel would you provide?
Lin Xiu.
I know your name is Lin Xiu. I also know you're looking for your father, Lin Longzuan. And I happen to know some interesting things about Lin Longzuan. The monster vanished from the Abyssal Island 20 years ago. Your father moved to Tianhai City 20 years ago. And you just happen to have a monster identical to the one from the island. You don't think that's all a coincidence, do you? Everything points to the Abyssal Island. And I have 12 years of exploration data on the island.
so, what do you say? Want to cooperate?
Ever since I crushed my dad's pendant. This can't just be coincidence. But
Lin Xiu, don't fall for it. I just remembered who he is. His name is Shui Mu. He was originally a genius in biochemistry and monsterology. But because of engaging in forbidden research like human modification and monster breeding, the spirit aperture realm. Lin Xiu.
you don't have to tell me. I wouldn't work with this annoying guy anyway. Besides, since I can just steal it, why bother negotiating with him?
Steal.
Yeah, Big Eyes number 2345. Get him.
What? This kid should only have one male evil eye in his possession.
Professor Shui, we've been tricked. Who knows what tricks he used? But he's taking control of the female evil eye in the lab. Now, even the 4 male evil eyes you just harvested are under his control.
No need to panic. The female is actually easier to deal with.
Big Eyes, what's wrong? What did you do to Big Eyes' mom?
Big Eye's mom? You mean the female evil eye? Sounds so awkward. Heh, you can turn my monsters against me. But do you know how I control them? I awakened a surgical ability from the Chiman system, allowing me to freely remove or graft any organ onto an animal. So, I use this ability to graft core crystals with embedded chips onto monsters. I can remotely control these cores via the chips, absorbing their spiritual energy, controlling their growth, or converting the energy in the cores into electric currents to punish disobedient monsters. Or, like right now, make the cores release all their energy at once. Ever seen a balloon pop?
Stop it.
Want me to stop? Easy. Just give up your control over it.
But I only know how to tame, not how to release.
So, reconsider. Want to cooperate? You're running out of time. Before this traitor dies, if the spiritual energy wave cuts off, you won't be able to answer, nor give orders to the male evil eyes here.
Ha ha ha, without the female spiritual energy supply, these males instantly revert to their true forms. Nowhere to run.
Fine. I get it. Your proposal. I reject. I'd rather spend my whole life searching for my dad than cooperate with a sicko like you. You lunatic don't even treat monsters as living beings.
Is the monster human?
Not to mention the Kuwait dragon gene. I won't even return Big Eyes to you.
Lin Xiu, calm down. That's just a hologram.
I still want to punch him. Can't reach. Spit on him at least.
Kuei Dragon, what are you doing?
This is.
Whoa, what the hell? Is this the Abyss Island monster the professor's been obsessed with? Even though I know it's a virtual image, I still feel scared.
You must be that stupid monkey who tramples on lives recklessly. How dare you treat monsters as playthings? Amazing, just amazing. As expected of the super monster I've pursued for 12 years. What? You want to bite me? Come on!
No one wants to eat a disgusting thing like you.
But I'll show you what a monster's rage really is.
Kuei Dragon, stop roaring. It's through the screen. Your anger is useless here.
Wait, Linshio, look.
This towering, powerful body, this kingly roar full of majesty. Absolutely perfect. These monsters are responding to Kuei Dragon's roar. One call, 100 responses. Is this the charisma of a monster king?
Huh? Can't you see? That's the effect of spiritual energy. Kuei Dragon is transmitting spiritual energy waves through the evil eye, sending massive amounts of spiritual energy over there.
Oh, right.
In the lab, the weakened monsters are receiving Kuei Dragon's spiritual energy. That's why they're perking up.
To think of such a method. As expected of the monster I've set my sights on.
This isn't a sight for you, Big Eyes number 3. Now's your chance. Hurry and leave there. Come to us.
Big Eyes, follow her lead. System, send radar location data to Big Eyes number 3.
Professor Shue, the male evil eye escaped with the storage device. What do we do? Chase him?
Heh heh heh. Don't worry. Since we got our eyes on him, he won't get away. I have my ways.
I'm sorry, Professor Shue. It's all my fault for being careless. All the monsters you've painstakingly bred and collected over the years.
It's not your fault. Come here. This is nothing. What we've gained is information about that Abyss Island monster. Compared to that monster, these previous cultivations were nothing more than experiments. I'm done. You can come in now.
But, Professor Shue, that kid also stole your years of research data on the Abyss Island.
Let him take it. That data is like a fishing hook. It can keep that kid within our sight. Besides, the current Abyss Island is not a place easily reached by human effort.
Kuei Long, what's wrong? System, what's happening to Kuei Long? Useless system, always failing at critical moments. Chairman Su, come and take a look too. It became like this right after the call ended. Could it be that Shuemu did something again?
Kuei Long's condition probably has nothing to do with Shuemu. This is a symptom of spiritual energy suffocation.
Spiritual energy suffocation?
Exactly.
In that case, there's only one way.
Stop. I mean spiritual energy suffocation, not actual suffocation. Spiritual energy suffocation means when an awakened uses their abilities excessively on the surface of Blue Star and consumes spiritual energy without timely replenishment. It creates symptoms similar to suffocation. This is because the spiritual energy on Blue Star's surface is extremely scarce and unstable, unable to provide continuous replenishment. And the pressure monsters endure in this regard is even greater than that of awakened, because their entire bodies are composed of flesh and blood mixed with spiritual energy. Even their normal physiological functions rely on spiritual energy to sustain. So, Kuei Long's earlier King's Roar was practically suicidal. To put it simply, it's like doing intense exercise while suffering from altitude sickness.
I had no idea about any of this.
Yes, you seem completely unaware of spiritual energy's existence. Buddy Mao Long definitely knew what he was doing.
Knew, and did it anyway. Kuei Long went this far.
But don't worry too much. Fortunately, the situation isn't severe right now. And coincidentally, I have some standard medication here. This medicine can suppress the excitement of the spiritual meridian system in the body, causing the spiritual energy to contract and condense within. You can give it to Kuei Long to try.
Thank you. Feels like from yesterday till today, I've been relying on your help nonstop.
If you can't sense spiritual energy, you probably haven't awakened any abilities yet. What kind of power did this kid even obtain? The Evil Eye Mail has returned. Look, the Abyss Island data drive is also successfully in hand. This round is a complete victory.
Only these two made it back. The other two didn't survive. What kind of victory is this? We just stole something when they weren't looking and ran away. And we suffered heavy losses. This thing...
Linshio, what are you doing? That's hard-earned data. Don't you want to uncover the truth about your father's disappearance?
This victory was just luck. That Shuemu wouldn't die so easily. As someone who also deals with monsters, I'm certain of that. He'll show up again. Who knows if this data drive is the start of his next scheme. If we faced him head-on instead of today's situation, or something worse, we'd stand no chance. I can't risk my monsters like this. They've truly entrusted their lives to me. They're willing to die to complete the mission. So it's my duty to protect them. As for that data, I can collect it myself when I'm stronger.
What got into this kid last night? Yesterday afternoon, he was still getting bullied. And could only talk tough. But now, he might actually be worth a little expectation. Here.
Huh? What's this? Are you so narcissistic you're handing out your own posters now?
It's a promotional poster for the Tai Society's membership exam. Although, this poster is pretty embarrassing. Think about it. Take the Tai Society's membership exam. Whatever you plan to do, you'll have to deal with the mystic realm eventually. This badge will come in handy. Plus, this quarter's exam is next month. You've got plenty of time to prepare. So?
The Tai Society badge is tempting, but unfortunately, I'm not an awakener.
He'll take it. I've decided for him.
Hey, Kuei Long, stop deciding for me.
You've been scared of everything since earlier. What's there to fear? Anyone in our way, I'll swallow them whole.
It's not that simple. And, hey, you seem to be smoking.
Oh,
Hey, the smoke's getting worse. Lie down and rest. Cough. What's wrong with Kuei Long now?
The medicine is taking effect. The spiritual energy within Kuei Long is condensing.
What are you doing, Zulingyu? Did you give me the APDX 4869 shrinking pill? The Day Association Qualification Exam Subject 1 results come out today. So nervous. Hey, Kuei Long. Haven't you gotten the results call yet? Hello, Kuei Long. I'm talking to you. What's wrong?
lend me your phone. I need to look something up.
Look something up? It's been 2 months. Is he still obsessed with the Abyssal Island?
If that's the case, then there's only one way.
What on earth did Kuei Long discover?
I'll fight them.
This? Bro, aren't you just playing a game? But starting your ultimate from this position now, I'm afraid. And just like that, one shot.
This is your 26th loss already.
So you've been glued here, gaming all morning? If you can't win, don't take it out on my phone.
No, I'm using simulated battles. To refine the practical use of Blast Breath. I'll show them the true power of Blast Breath.
Fancy excuse. Stop showing off and give me back my phone.
Linshio, you brat. What's the big idea? Taking on our Kuei Long?
Mom, could you knock before barging into my room?
Knock? I'm not here for you. Here, ignore that brat. Skewers, freshly grilled for you.
Mom, You're playing favorites. Your own son hasn't eaten anything all morning either.
Favorites? Weren't you the one saying Kue Long's growing and needs to eat well? Here, have a couple of toast skewers to tide you over. Lunch is soon.
What's for lunch?
Last night's leftovers, heated up for you in the microwave.
Why does he get meat, and your own son gets toast and leftovers?
Well, why don't you tell me? Why Kue Long's here studying every day? While you just laze around in bed?
Are you kidding? He's addicted to gaming.
See? You're lazy and you badmouth others.
No way. When did you two get so in sync? I was worried Mom wouldn't accept Kue Long. But turns out I'm the one who came free with a phone plan.
Enough whining. How was your exam? Results out yet?
Not yet. They said they'd notify us this morning. It's already past 10 and still no call.
Look at you, suddenly deciding to take that exam. I supported you, but you know our family's situation. We emptied our savings just to sign you up. That was the money I saved for your future house and marriage. If you fail, you'll be single for life.
Ha.
Linchio, are you here? The written exam results are out. I've been calling you all morning with no answer. Had to come here in person to notify you.
What's going on? Did you hang up on me?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
It's definitely you. Didn't you say I could take the exam without worry? And that you'd handle everything? I actually trusted you and was deeply moved. You're nothing but a big liar.
Did I come at a bad time? Think you can outsmart me? Oh my, isn't this suling you? Every parent-teacher meeting, you're up there giving speeches. Ha ha ha, Auntie, you're here too. No kebab shop today? Today's the results day, after all. I spent years of savings just to enroll this kid. I want to hear how he did. Auntie, Linchio did great. He aced the written exam, ranking first. Ha ha ha, that's my boy. First place means guaranteed membership, right? What's wrong? You don't look happy. The written exam is just the basics. It only tests common knowledge about dungeons and monsters. The real challenge is the last two exams. The fitness test has less than a 10% pass rate. The combat test changes every year. Often, no one passes. This.
Mom, don't worry. Your son will definitely pass. I may not have awakened any powers, but I have other skills. And this time, the awakening ceremony is different. I'll be fully prepared.
Ha, that's the spirit.
Auntie, I came here today for this very reason. I hope you'll let Linchio stay at my place. For a month of intensive pre-exam training.
What? Chairman Su, this is so sudden. I need to pack up first.
No need, I have everything at my place. At least stay for dinner before you go. Ah, kids grow up and leave. I wanted to surprise him, celebrate together, but now I'll be eating alone. That kid. No wonder he suddenly said he wanted to take that association's exam. He was planning to kill two birds with one stone. He's getting clever.
Chairman Su, where is this? I thought we were going to your home.
Yes, this is my home.
Wait, is your dad the famous monster doctor Su Tiankai? But you live in a research center?
No, more accurately. The entrance is in the secret realm under the research center's parking lot.
Wow, you actually live in a secret realm.
Yeah, my father is usually busy with monster research. Like behavioral observation, physiological and biochemical studies, so living in the secret realm is more convenient.
That seems like more than just a convenience issue.
Didn't you know? Secret realms can be contracted by individuals. Countries worldwide adopt the principle of first come, first served for unclaimed land. In China, the tasks of exploring, surveying, and developing secret realms are undertaken by the Day Association. Therefore, The Day Association holds ownership and usage rights for most secret realms in China. But holding too many consumes huge resources to manage, so the Day Association rents out some safe, stable secret realms. For example, the A86 realm you visited is rented to the Countermeasures Bureau for coagulation realm cultivation. The lessee just needs to be a Day Association member. That means, once you pass the Day Association exam, you qualify to apply for a secret realm contract.
My own secret realm. I could let Koalong, Puppy, and Big Eyes out, living happily together. Now, that feels like the proper treatment for a monster overlord. But don't you find it strange to pass through an office building every time you go home?
Not really. There's actually another direct entrance. We just came here to pick up a friend.
This is...
After 2 months of treatment, your evil eye is now fully recovered. You can take it with you.
Big-Eyed Mom. No, you're not Big-Eyed Mom. You're Big Eye number 1. Right? Number 2 and number 3 are here too.
How can you tell them apart?
Chairman Sue, what's going on? Why did Big Eye number 1 turn into Big-Eyed Mom?
I can't believe you named each of them. But actually, they're all part of one complete life form. The so-called male form is just a predatory organ that can detach and move independently. However, when the female form is severely injured, a male form will transform into a new female.
I see. No wonder just scratching one male's chin tamed the entire evil eye.
Sorry for making you sad for nothing. But you looked pretty cool swearing to protect the monsters.
Sis, so you were just watching me make a fool of myself? But anyway, it's a happy ending.
Wait here. I need to make a call first.
Wow, what an adorable little dragon. Big bro, are you an awakener? You even have such a cute monster with you? So cool.
Where did this kid come from?
This is a rare chance. Can we shake hands?
Shake hands? Sure.
Thanks, big bro. I've never shaken hands with a monster before. I won't wash this hand for 2 weeks.
Oh, got excited for nothing. It wasn't for me. What's wrong?
My hand won't come loose.
Is this some kind of special ability?
Flattering me. It's just a minor trick. This is Baji Quan, a martial art that excels in using an opponent's force against them.
Baji Quan?
The more force you use to pull your trapped hand, the more force your body has to endure.
So heavy.
How does it feel to be thrown by your own strength?
Even though Kuei Long took Su Lingyu's medicine and isn't as heavy as before, its strength is still immense. How could it be thrown so easily?
You think such tricks can defeat me?
I'm not that naive. You're too close to your owner. Gotta create some space. How else am I supposed to squeeze in? Many awakened ones love intimidating opponents with flashy moves. Pure attention seeking. To make someone feel threatened, a fruit knife is enough. This isn't a magic show, more spectacle doesn't mean better. When people sense their life is in danger, they'll instinctively grab at any lifeline. Hand it over.
Who the hell are you?
Relax. If I really wanted to kill you, I've had 4 chances since I walked in. There we go. Good girl. Sisu specifically mentioned. You have a power surge ability. This is how, right? Oh, right. Forgot to introduce myself. Sisu hired me to be your special training coach. Name's Fong Tianji.
Sis my ass. You're years older, stop acting cute.
You're here.
Seems I don't need to introduce you to Linxiu. This is the sparring partner I arranged for your training. She's taken the day exam 10 times in a row. Very experienced.
Hey, what kind of introduction is that? Like I failed all 10 times or something.
didn't you?
Of course not. I was building combat experience, tempering myself. Sisu, this is your so-called dark horse? This kid's hopeless. Whether it's ability or combat experience, he'll just waste the entry fee.
Hey, I'm right here.
Heh, little monster wants a rematch? Think I'm scared? Bring it on. Not afraid of you, big guy. Your monster's about to eat someone. Aren't you gonna stop it?
Sisu, is this sparring partner even reliable?
Both of you, enough. Sis my ass again? Why is it spreading? Feng Tianji, take this seriously, damn it. You think I hired you to freeload?
It's just, this kid's too weak. Can't get excited.
I refuse to train with someone who's failed 10 times.
TCH. These two. Good thing I came prepared. Fine, let's make a bet. Feng Tianji. If you can make Lin Xiu beg for mercy, this whole bag of monster cores is yours.
I want. Wow, Sister Sue. You're betting way too much on this kid.
Is this?
Exactly. The wool comes from the sheep's back. This is the one you brought back from the A86 secret realm.
But, tell me, are crushed monster cores even worth anything?
You're not mistaking monster cores for diamonds, are you? Bigger means more valuable. In the Nirvana era, monster cores are like coal or oil. They're the energy source for industrial machines and weapons. So their value depends solely on purity. Size doesn't matter at all.
Sister Sue, so you crushed this monster core because you knew all this?
If it's a gift to me, I can do whatever I want with it. But if you can't make him surrender, you'll have to design a detailed training plan for him.
Is he joining too?
Quite long isn't. So just make Lin Xiu surrender.
Sister Sue, you must really spoil him. To propose such a condition, surrender? As long as he stays stubborn and refuses to surrender, I can't really do anything to him.
You think I'm a kid?
How about this? Here's his enhancement tool. It's in my hands now. No matter what method he uses, if he can snatch it back, he wins. Deal?
Even Kuai Long was tossed aside by this little girl earlier. With my current speed and strength, there's no way I can get close to her.
Fight me.
No, you can't join. With your size and weight, just showing up at the exam venue would cause chaos for sure. You can't.
No matter who joins, you can't. Sounds like there's more to it. Right, even if Kuai Long can't join. How about other friends in my backpack?
Has this kid always been this weird?
Yep, that's his unique conversational thinking.
Fine, let's do it your way. Who's scared?
Hey kid, do I look like a knife-wielding thug to you? Why are you using women's self-defense moves? I don't need a dagger to deal with you.
You asked for it. Take this.
Just a cheap trick. Lin Xiu, haven't you figured it out yet? This monotonous parabolic motion, no matter how many you throw, is a piece of cake for me. Wait, where is he? What the hell? Hiding dogs in the bag? Sneaky move. You've got some tricks up your sleeve, kid. But thinking 3 dogs can hold me back? That's seriously underestimating me. Watch me handle them all in one go.
I'm right in your scoop. Hand over the projector.
Whoa, is this a bag or Doraemon's pocket? And how did you even squeeze yourself into such a tiny backpack?
Got it.
Damn it, how dare you mess with me? What's this?
This bet is mine to win.
Seems so. Your chain of tactics and reactions under pressure are quite impressive.
Ha ha ha, now you're behaving. Let's see who wasted their registration fee. I warn you, I'm not someone you can threaten with a fruit knife now. This scaled armor can't even be pierced by a mutant dog's teeth.
Just because you transformed, you're that confident? Then how about this?
Oof, Aya. Are you trying to kill me?
Humph, taste the power of pepper spray.
Damn it. I won't let you off. So sneaky.
Giggle giggle.
Don't get cocky with the wind at your back.
Damn it. This time I'll make sure you learn your lesson. Take this punch.
By the way, Sister Sue asked me here for another reason. Because, like you, I'm not an awakener. Huh.
You're not an awakener? Why didn't you say so earlier? I almost threw a punch.
It's not too late now. We avoided it, didn't we?
This punch is no weaker than the one I threw before. At least as powerful as the spirit aperture realm.
Why are you shaking so much? Regretting it now? Did you think because I'm not an awakener, I couldn't possibly take your punch?
Of course. If this punch landed on ordinary flesh and blood body, you'd be long gone.
You're wrong.
Oh wow, you're that capable, huh?
Cough cough. No, I mean, even most awakeners. Getting hit like that would have the same outcome. What's so strange about it? When we first met, didn't I already tell you? To make an opponent feel their life is threatened, a fruit knife is enough. Although an awakened's physique is much stronger, they're still bound by the limits of flesh and blood.
You must never strike a person directly.
I lost this match. As agreed, I'll design a special training plan for you. First, since you've already proven your qualifications, I shouldn't hold back either. I really am a member of the Day Society.
You've taken the Day Society exam 10 times in a row.
But I forgot to mention, as an examiner.
Huh, an examiner?
Wow.
Feng Tianji. It's not your first time at my place. Why act so curious?
By the way, can I ask a question? Are you really not awakened?
Yes, no tricks, absolutely no supernatural abilities. So, I can guarantee that my training plan will definitely help you pass the Day Society exam. The Day Society qualification exam has 3 parts: a written test, a physical test, and a combat test. As long as your overall score meets the standard, you qualify. Unlike the awakening ceremony, these 3 tests don't assess supernatural abilities at all.
Then why is it said that even awakened struggle to earn the Day Society badge?
It's because of the 3rd part, the combat test. Only 10 spots are available in Tianhai City's Day Society exam, but hundreds compete, and most of them are awakened. You can imagine how brutal the elimination is in this round. So, if you win the combat test, you're guaranteed to pass safely.
But the combat test is extremely difficult, right? I heard the format changes every year.
The core remains the same, elimination is the goal. So, if we can use this enhanced time to eliminate all other participants, problem solved, right?
Right. Why didn't I think of that? With that punch Lincio just showed, eliminating the others in 15 minutes would be no problem.
Sisu, you're oversimplifying it. This guy has no chance.
Why?
Ask him, would he dare to throw a punch at someone?
To earn the Day Society qualification, I can.
What can I do?
Uh,
Fighting against your own heart isn't good for anything. It only becomes an unstable factor in tactical plans. So, I won't force you to use that fist to hit anyone. Don't worry. So, the goal of this special training is to help you find a way to defeat enemies without seriously injuring them, but still rendering them unable to fight.
Alert! The monster radar has detected intense spiritual energy reactions around the host.
At this moment? No way. Oh no, it seems like a strong spiritual energy is approaching us.
Oh, a monster attack at this very moment? We're sitting ducks here, ha ha ha.
Big sis, you're even amused by your own predicament?
Relax. Although this is a C-class secret realm, it has comprehensive security measures. There are ultrasonic devices on both sides of the cable car tracks to repel flying monsters. So it's very safe. What you're sensing is probably just the little guardian lobsters in the lake below.
Wow, using lobsters as guardians? So extravagant, so extravagant, so extravagant, so extravagant it seems. They look delicious. Hee hee.
You're starving. How can you even think of eating them?
First this, then that.
I want to eat.
This is...
Lin Xiao, quickly stop Kuei Long. Right now, his body is in an excited state, madly absorbing spiritual energy from the air. If this continues, I'm afraid.
Ha ha ha, Long puffs up like a balloon when blown. So fun.
The medicine suddenly stopped working?
No, this is a secret realm with abundant spiritual energy, so... Even if you compress and condense the spiritual energy in your body with medicine, as long as your body remains in an excited state, you can continuously replenish it by absorbing spiritual energy from the air.
I want to eat.
If this goes on, the cable car won't hold and will fall, right?
It's all your fault for talking about delicious food in front of a foodie.
Balloon Long is so cool.
By the way, this cable car can hold up to 6 people. How much does Kuei Long weigh?
9.6 tons.
That's almost 20 times over the limit. No way it won't fall.
We're doomed. It's really falling.
Without Kuei Long, maybe we'd have a chance.
Wow, this drop ride is thrilling.
Phew, we finally made it out alive.
Don't celebrate too soon. This is a cable car, not a boat.
Oh no, the water's already up to our calves.
Wow, there are little fish and crabs.
Quick, I'll steady the car. You two, get out first.
Hurry. Got it. Spicy, giant lobster. Ah. What kind of insane clamping force is this? It can even crush the cable car shell in one go. Not good. Su Ling Yu is unarmed now. Even though I really don't want to use it again. But this is the only move left. Projection. Mutant Puff.
Get on, quick.
This is from that time.
Stop dawdling. Let's go, now. Whoa.
It's about to attack. Dive into the water, quick.
Wow, the shrimp can even shoot water cannons. The Shrimp King is mighty.
Look there.
Danger! Don't move recklessly.
The sound of Kuei Long. Where is he?
Ah.
Dad, can I bring 2 classmates here for special training?
They said they'd arrive by noon, but it's almost evening now. Could something have happened?
I'm suffocating.
Sisu, come up quick.
Lin Xiao, you're fast. Take them and go first.
Yes, sir. Hey, what are you doing?
We're in a major crisis, so I'm traveling light.
Damn, sis. What's all this stuff you're carrying?
Just a few little self-defense tools. Daggers, pipe guns, blowpipes, poison.
Hurry! Nice job. Leave the rest to me. Although arthropod compound eyes have a wider visual range, they can't form clear images like vertebrate eyes. So,
so hard. Wait, Lin Yuan did mention something. Explosive breath.
Wow, your cannon is amazing. One shot and it's cooked.
Ah, finally back to normal. My mind feels so much clearer now. Smells so good.
I'm starving.
The aroma is coming from here. Found it.
Wow.
But it's so hard. How do we eat it?
Leave it to me. I'm an expert at eating crayfish. I've eaten so many crayfish. If not 10,000, at least 8,000.
Wow.
Tada! This lobster smells amazing.
I figured out a way for you to pass the test quickly. Instead of using brute force, why not use electricity? That way, you won't have to pierce through the enemy's body. You can quickly paralyze their muscles.
Oh right, just like your dad's Thunder Fist.
Just like Dad's.
It's already dark.
We're back.
Ah, you're finally here.
Take a rest. I'll prepare dinner. Come on, everyone. Try my cooking while it's hot.
Drink up. Training starts tomorrow.
What are you looking at?
Why does that sound like you're sending me off to my doom? What are you planning?
It's not hard. I've got it all figured out. This month's training will be all about catching lobsters.
By the way, maybe wipe the lobster bits off your mouth first.
Don't underestimate these lobsters. In terms of toughness, they far surpass ordinary awakened beings. As long as you can immobilize them. Like breaking a limb or two. Snap. Done and done.
Sis Z, hearing that from you gives me chills.
Tianji, stop teasing him. Time is tight, and the mission is urgent. Just tell us your idea.
Sigh. Fine. Sujia always spoils him.
Idea.
You don't like punching people into a pulp, right? These lobsters have thick shells you can't break anyway. Perfect for practicing Thunder Fist.
But how do I even use Thunder Fist?
Just practice. Fists are honed through practice. Practice makes perfect. Skill comes from practice.
Don't you think there's a chance I might die by lobster claw before I even master the technique? What kind of training coach is this? Totally unreliable. As expected, in the end, I can only rely on myself.
The ground is cracking. It's an earthquake. Oh, it's you. Not sleeping at this hour? What kind of circus act are you pulling here?
I'm practicing Thunder Iron Fist. You wouldn't understand. Practice makes perfect.
Do you think a big belly means you can breathe explosive fire? Or that thick arms mean you can throw Thunder Iron Fists? Too naive.
Then tell me what to do. No one's teaching me.
Use your brain. How do you use that monster projection of yours?
How do I use it? Now that you mention it. I want to smell the air. So I projected it onto your sense of smell. I wanted to attack the mutant dog. So I projected it onto your dragon claws.
Exactly. Projection just lets you copy my attributes through the system. It has nothing to do with your own abilities.
So, I could actually project your thunder energy too?
Yes. You just don't know how to control thunder energy yet. Now you know who to beg, right?
Teach me, quick.
Didn't want to bother, but fine. Come with me.
You're really sending Lincio to catch lobsters? At his current level, he's just walking to his death.
If you're so worried, why not tuck him in your mouth?
I'm not joking. Just because his dad knows Thunder Iron Fist. You're betting he can learn it too? That's way too reckless.
Relax, that kid's got princess luck. You're not the only one spoiling him. Hear all that noise downstairs?
Lincio and Kuelong, what are they up to? I'll go check.
Ugh, you woman.
Stay flat on the ground. Focus. Channel all your body's force into one point.
This pose, so weird.
Hee hee hee. Is this practicing how to take hits before fighting the lobster?
Ready? The Thunder Energy Awakening ceremony begins now. Oh Thunder, grant me strength.
Uft. What are you doing? Are you sure this isn't a mistake?
Stop messing around. Stay down, the ceremony isn't over.
This looks totally unreliable.
Bless my fist to strike like 5 thunderbolts.
Ah,
So, do you feel anything?
all I feel is you messing with me.
No, I can sense it. There's spiritual energy gathering inside you.
You two are in cahoots.
Focus carefully. Harnessing thunder energy requires concentration. Feel the energy flowing through your limbs and veins. Gather it all into a single point.
Now that you mention it, I can actually feel a surge of heat inside me. Is this how my dad learned it back then?
No way, impossible.
Don't puke. If you do, it'll be an explosive breath attack. Focus and channel the energy to your hands. I need to hold this kid down. Give me a hand.
Got it.
Air.
Crap, I used too much force. Accidentally sent him flying.
No, it's perfect. Look!
He's swimming so fast. Oh no, that water's dangerous.
Relax, I'm right behind him.
The energy overflowing from my body. Just like Kuei Long said, concentrate and try to feel it. I never thought I'd actually sense such immense energy coursing through me. Could this be the true Kuei Long projection? Before, it only enhanced parts of my body. My strength, speed, and other attributes have all improved significantly. I can even breathe underwater now. Maybe I really can take down Leviathan Lobster barehanded. The current me. Even against a colossal monster like Leviathan Lobster, I can stay calm and composed. Is this what they call fortune favors the bold? No, it's not just about the power boost. I had a similar feeling when I projected the little mutant dog before. My personality and thought patterns seem affected too. Haha! As expected of the king of monsters. Not just stats. Even a mind and spirit are top tier. With these abilities, catching a lobster should be a breeze. Just get right behind it, and it won't stand a chance. Take this. Now you're helpless. Next. Focus all your energy and feel the flow inside you. Channel your focus into your right fist. Whoa. Thunder energy, it's here. Could it be the pain helped concentrate the power within? Perfect timing. I did it. Wow. Whoa. Still not working. It's back again. Seems like it's already cooked. Haha. Ro nailed it. Oh no. The monster projections time limit is up. Gurgle gurgle.
Lynchio.
Don't worry. Seriously, we kid always acting recklessly.
As expected, this kid needs to be pushed. Next is just practice makes perfect. Make him master Thunder Iron Fist.
"30 days later.
Lynchio.
Everyone's been eating electric grilled lobsters daily.
Now, in your Kuei Dragon projection state. You got strength rivaling Spirit Aperture Realm. Never thought you'd master Thunder Iron Fist in just a month.
Really?
Considering most exam takers are blood coagulation realm newbies. Passing shouldn't be too hard for you. But there's another situation.
This is...
Shuemu was once my student. According to Lingyu, you've already met, right? He's obsessive and ruthless, stopping at nothing to achieve his goals. Especially after 12 years chasing the Kuwait Dragon. Him giving you the Abyss Island intel might have been bait to lure you in. In this great archery exam, his shadow might loom over it.
Wait, knowing this, why are we still taking this exam?
Because Shuemu's already targeted you, and probably knows your identity. So after careful consideration, we decided to use this chance to draw him out.
Relax, I've got your back.
But using your power on the surface is dangerous, right?
Ha ha ha. I've solved that problem. This new drug I developed in a month lets the Kuwait Dragon release spiritual energy temporarily for combat. Heard the news? Poster girl Su Lingyu herself signed up for this exam. Seriously? She already has the badge. Maybe as an examiner? So want to talk to her? No chance.
Never expected Su Lingyu to be this popular and famous.
Linshio, you're finally here. I've been waiting for almost an hour.
An hour? Sis, I came right on time as agreed.
Is this guy the rumored one? He looks so ordinary, yet made the goddess wait.
Rumors? What rumors?
What are you standing there for? Since you're here, let's go in.
Sis, mind your image. Haven't you noticed those devouring glares around us?
Well, look who's here.
Chunhu.
Move. Don't block the way.
Didn't expect you to sign up for the exam too. Planning to use connections to sneak in? Last time, one beating from me kept you out of school for a month. Truly your father's son.
Seems my words last time were wasted on you.
No, Chair Su, I've kept your teachings close to heart. In return, let me remind you. According to exam rules, candidates who use abilities to fight privately in or around the exam site will be disqualified. See? So many eyes are watching outside the exam hall. So many patrols around. Even if you don't care, this is Linshio's first exam.
Save your strength for the exam. That speed boost from the mutant pup. Wonder if it'll work. Fong Tianji.
Ouch, ouch. My arm's gonna break. And I can't move it at all.
That's the move used against the Kuwait Dragon last time.
Tried it as you asked. Took on 5 without abilities. Anything else?
Whoa, where did this girl come from? She's a beast. Shut it. That's Fong Tianji. Passed the qualifying exam with excellence 10 times in a row. Comes to the exam site like it's her backyard.
Brother Linshio, since he's already kneeling and repenting, forgive him.
Brother Linshio.
So jealous. I wish I had 2 beauties protecting me. This guy's definitely the rumored one, no doubt.
The rumored one again. By the way, since this morning, I've been hearing about some rumor. Do you know what's going on?
Huh? You don't know? It's everywhere. This time, the once-in-a-millennium genius beauty volunteered as an exam proctor.
Huh.
Because she discovered a once-in-5 millennia extraordinary man. She wants to recruit him into her adventure team.
Me? Who spread this? This is obviously setting me up.
I did. What do you think? Pretty good story, huh? Max Effect. Just wait for the show.
Feels like this is just a total humiliation play.
Linshio, something's off over there.
Hey, what are you looking around for?
You mean Shinhu?
No, it's the spiritual energy drifting from over there. Feels oddly familiar. Forget the spiritual energy for now. 86, the muscle freak, is conspiring with Shinhu. That's also suspicious.
Big Eyes Jr. Go check it out.
Have a seat.
Don't be afraid, young Master Chen. Director Chen asked us to lend you a hand. Get in the car first. We'll talk in detail.
Dad.
I'm Ding Tao. I'm the exam supervisor for this year's Tianhai City Great Archery Association test. I don't need to tell you, but you already know, since the Great Archery Association was founded. It's been nearly 100 years.
The name Great Archery is to remind every member
That wants you with a badge and venture into the secret realm. You must never forget the legend of the great archer shooting down 9 suns and eradicating 6 evils.
to bring peace to the people. Today, for you newcomers,
I don't expect you to have the power to create legends.
but at least show the ambition to bring peace and aid the world. Come on, show me your determination.
Classmate, you're here for the exam too, right?
They're giving the pre-exam pep talk now. Hurry up.
I can't take it anymore.
Right away, right away. Head.
No way, this is just too unfair.
Tomorrow, we'll take Subject 2 and Subject 3 in one go. Subject 2 is the physical test, and Subject 3 is the combat test.
I'm confident in my physical abilities. I've never slacked off these years. I train every day.
Don't get careless. This isn't some school PE test. In the Great Archery Association qualification exam, the physical test allows the use of supernatural abilities. But luckily, awakened individuals only have one ability. So, most of them are unbalanced. So, as long as you stay in the middle for every test, you probably won't get eliminated.
I can definitely pass Subject 2 on my own merits.
18 meters.
Here's your score report. A total of 60 people passed Subject 2. You're second to last. This time, it seems the pass rate for Subject 2 went from 10% to 20%. Otherwise, Fong Tianji, with your score, Fong Tianji, you can start packing your bags and go home now. I really don't get how you did so poorly. Use your brain a little. Make use of your projections and monsters or whatever. It shouldn't have been this bad.
You think I'm like you, willing to do anything to achieve your goals? For over a decade, to become an awakener, I've never stopped working hard. Even if I never awakened, I still wanted to test the results of my efforts.
Lin Xiu.
Besides, Subject 3 is the real challenge, right? I'm saving all my cards for the most critical moment.
The Subject 2 results are out. Here. This exam really brought out some talented individuals.
Let me see.
For example, Jiao Wu from Tianhai City's #1 high school, who just awakened the Tai Flame ability this year. It's said that he's currently being fought over by top universities and the Countermeasures Bureau. Then there's Mu Run, a rare Tai plant ability user. He's always been highly regarded, but unfortunately, he's frail and sickly. He's failed Subject 2 every year. This year, he barely passed the physical test due to expanded enrollment. Not only that, but there are also two big shots. Lin Longzun's son, Lin Xiu, and the son of Countermeasures Bureau Director Chen Chailiang, Chen Hu.
I've reviewed both of their profiles. Lin Xiu's Subject 2 test results were average.
Not sure how his actual combat skills are. As for Chen Hu, he ranked first in Subject 2, even surpassing the perennial top scorer Fong Tianji.
Plus, he has the Chiman Super Strength ability, which is perfect for combat.
But the question is,
Why is the son of the Countermeasures Bureau Director taking the Dei Society's qualification exam? I wonder what that old fox Chen Chailiang is scheming. But no matter what, his plans are likely to fail. Because the content of this Subject 3 test is Young Master Chen. Congratulations on your victory, taking first place in Subject 2. Busy all morning? This is specially prepared for you. Seriously? Getting first place makes you this cocky?
assemble at the square in front of the exam hall.
Lin Xiu, the afternoon exam is about to start. Let's go.
Quiet, quiet. I'll now announce the content of Subject 3 for this exam. You have 90 minutes. Find the hidden monster cores in the exam hall behind me.
Search for monster cores.
Isn't this supposed to be a combat test? What the heck? What kind of test is finding monster cores? This isn't child's play.
Exactly. Shut up, all of you.
Such a powerful sound wave.
Of course. His loud voice is legendary in the Tianhai City Day Association.
Stop standing there yapping. Follow me inside first.
This is a maze.
That's right. There are tons of monster cores hidden here. After 90 minutes, rankings will be based on the number you found.
As for the method of searching, there are no restrictions. Once you understand, you can begin.
So they went to the trouble of preparing this kind of game. No wonder they doubled the pass rate for Subject 2.
If there are no restrictions on the search method, then it'll inevitably turn into...
Just as I thought. With a monster radar, I can pinpoint the exact locations of the monster cores. This round, I'm definitely winning.
Subject 3 test begins.
By the way, all monster cores collected during the test belong to the collector.
Awesome! So cool! So cool!
The test has already started. What's all that noise? Never mind. The top priority is to follow the locations marked by the monster radar. Connect these monster cores from nearest to farthest. Plan a route. Then, before everyone else finds the monster cores, collect as many as possible. Although the radar gives the exact locations of the cores, navigating the maze quickly won't be easy. If only I had a map of the maze. I'll try this way for now.
This guy is the so-called once in 5,000 years talent.
Seems like he has a way to find the monster cores.
Sticking with him is the right move.
Following the radar, here we are. There it is. He, just as expected, took the first step to becoming a member of the Day Society. WH, what's going on?
Hee, the monster core is mine now. Ha ha ha.
You sneaky. Wait.
There are no restrictions on how you search for it. So that's what it meant?
Damn it. I won't let you get away with this.
Sister Sue, stop him.
Suing you, what are you doing? That guy up ahead stole my monster core. Why aren't you chasing him? Instead, you're grabbing me? Oh, that hurts.
What are you going to do if you catch up? Summon a monster projection to beat him up? Think calmly. In this situation, moving around is the most dangerous, because ambushing passing prey is far more profitable than exposing yourself out in the open.
What's happening? What? Hand over the core. I'll give it. You don't squeeze so hard.
I'm really sorry for scaring you. I'm not in good health. The doctor told me not to exert myself. But I have a reason why I absolutely must get the Day Society badge. And I've shamelessly taken the test 10 times already. This time, I barely passed Subject 2 by luck. So, for the ability rating,
Please, give me this chance.
everyone competes by their own skills. There's no giving chances. But have you heard the saying, the mantis stalks the cicada, unaware of the oriole behind? Oh no!
Hee, Brother Murin.
I secretly checked the records of all the tests with this.
Even though we're both from the Tai faction, in a fight, it seems I'd have the upper hand.
Take a look at that info screen over there.
The test has been going for 24 minutes. If we don't hurry, wait, it's not just the test countdown. Even the number of participants is decreasing at the same time.
Right. Although awakened ones can see spiritual energy, finding a monster core in such a chaotic space mostly depends on luck. So, since there are no restrictions on how to find it, stealing from others is obviously faster.
Because you saw through this. That's why you've been waiting here all along. I thought I could rely on the monster radar.
Don't worry. I actually made preparations. Tata, with this, what's there to fear?
That's too much, sis. You're not trying to pass this off as the real deal, are you?
How about handing over the monster core? No luck this time either. Ever since passing Subject 2,
Ha ha ha. Once I get the Day Society badge, I can enter the secret realm and make a fortune. You've arrived at the location. The monster core is in that spiky-haired kid's hands. Got it. The spiky-haired kid. Do you have a monster core in your hand? Who are you? CH. Chingonzi. Hee. The chestnut-haired kid's right hand holds a monster core. Records show this kid is in the same class as Chenhu. He's one of his lackeys. Just threaten him, and you'll easily get that monster core. Chingonzi, what's going on with you? Zhao Wu, hand over the monster core now. I'm Chenhu. Are you disobeying me now? What is this? Herculean power. Obey me! Without me, you're nothing. But Chingonzi, didn't you say my family was poor? And told me to join Day Society to earn money for them? Hand over the monster core now. Even if it's Chingonzi's order, I won't give it up. After suffering in poverty for so many years, I finally glimpsed a sliver of hope. My two younger brothers are counting on me to join Day Society and strike it rich. I can't just surrender this hope I've grasped. I refuse. But I was never any match for Chingonzi to begin with. And today he seems like a completely different person, strange and powerful. Alone, I stand no chance. Even so, I won't let go of what I've seized. Plain fist. Sorry, Chingonzi. I've decided not to give you the monster core. You're right, you're strong. I'm weak. But you overlooked one thing. This test rules can reverse strength and weakness. Because the stronger you are, the sooner you become everyone's target. Hey, Lei! Murin! Let's all attack together. Take him down and split the monster core. What do you say? Them? Hee. TCH. Damn it. These two are even more pathetic than me. Spare me, Chingonzi. Here's the monster core. I have an 80-year-old grandmother and two 8-year-old brothers. Shut up. I'll devour you whole. Tell it to the mincemeat in my stomach. Whoa! Mommy! Hang on. Is that Chairman Su?
All taken care of.
The aura of that bug hasn't weakened at all, and I finally remember where I've sensed this aura before. It's the same stench from that disgusting guy last time.
Hey, Zhao Wu, get away from there. That guy's not dead yet. What's that guy doing?
Just run already. Why are you wasting time?
Though Chun-Hu is usually pretty gross, this is a bit over the top.
Well, I regret to inform you, it gets even worse. There's more than one Chenhu-like creature in the exam hall.
What the hell is going on here?
No idea, but one thing's certain, that's not Chenhu. Most likely, these monsters mimicked Chenhu and infiltrated the sealed exam hall. Emergency. We need to contact the exam center immediately.
Only you could smuggle comms into the exam hall. Impressive.
Hehehe, perks of being an exam proctor.
Urgent report. Multiple monsters in the exam hall. Currently, several examinees are injured. Requesting deactivation of the hall's lockdown system. Open exits to evacuate examinees.
What's happening?
Major incident in the exam hall. Switch to hall surveillance now.
What the? These crawling meatworms with human faces. What kind of nightmare is this? How did monsters breach a sealed exam hall?
Wait, those worms have Chenhu's face. Is Chenhu involved? Regardless, contact the tech team now. Disable the lockdown. Get the examinees out.
No need for trouble. A mere iron door. One roar, and it's done.
Ha ha ha. Save your efforts. We now control the entire exam hall system. Thanks to the Day Society. We've got you trapped like turtles in a jar. Shicheng Swarm. crush them. Here's the situation. The exam hall system is hijacked. The exam center's working on it. But until then, we're on our own inside. Fong Tianji, stop grinning. This is where exam proctors step up. Protect the examinees.
Not my forte. Leave that to Sister Sue. Lin Xiao and I stick to the original plan. Herd the enemies together. Take them down in 15 minutes. Simple. The opponents have changed from examinees to hard-to-kill meatworms. Perfect timing to witness the power of Thunder Iron Fist.
This is the first time in history. Monsters have infiltrated the Day Society's qualification exam. This sudden incident has alarmed both the Day Society and the Countermeasures Bureau.
Captain Hao, what's the meaning of this? You've surrounded the entire exam site. This is Day Society's territory. You were only sent here to assist in maintaining order. These guys are really well informed.
They say there's a sudden dangerous situation in the exam hall, and the exam hall's lockdown system just malfunctioned. It can't be closed, and rescue is urgently needed. Moreover, just now, we found young Master Chen in the restroom. According to him,
There's a highly dangerous monster impersonating him in the venue. Ha ha ha. Has the Countermeasures Bureau forgotten what the Day Society does? Whether it's monsters or system malfunctions,
we have more experience handling them than you. We already have countermeasures in place. No need for your concern. Your so-called countermeasure is to forcibly break the exam hall's door, right?
this is something the Countermeasures Bureau cannot allow. Breaking the door recklessly might let the monster escape. It could enter the city and endanger nearby residents. That's why Director Chen personally signed this order.
The exam site's perimeter is temporarily under our jurisdiction. First, we'll secure the lockdown to ensure resident safety. Then, we'll start rescuing the examinees inside. Since you have no objections.
Stop obstructing our official duties. Surround them.
That old fox Jin Chailiang talks a good game. But in reality, he has no intention of saving anyone.
Even so, now's not the time to clash with the Countermeasures Bureau. The priority is to find a way to rescue the trapped examinees. Avoid casualties at all costs. Currently, the exam site's perimeter has been forcibly taken over by the Countermeasures Bureau. Moreover, they're delaying our rescue efforts. The Countermeasures Bureau, why?
The Countermeasures Bureau. It must be that guy Qin Chaoliang. He's definitely targeting me.
Qin Chailiang, Uncle Lin's former comrade. But don't worry. We'll find a way soon. We'll create an opening to get in. For now, please do your best to protect the examinees inside with Fong Tianji. Also, if there's a chance, try to gather the examinees together. It's a bit tricky. The exam hall is a maze, and now it's filled with monsters. Candidates are running around like headless flies, trying to gather. Wait. Those steel bars. Don't worry. I think I have a way to handle this. Attention, all candidates. Currently, monsters have invaded the exam hall. The situation is extremely critical. But please rest assured. The staff of the exam center are launching a rescue operation. But before they arrive, we also need to rely on our own abilities to minimize the damage. So, I hereby request everyone to follow my instructions. Do your best to move toward the center of the exam hall. And during the movement, please try to stay in groups. Help each other and overcome the difficulties together. This ability, it's that girl who threw the steel bars earlier. 3 didn't work, so you try 10? What a waste of effort. The she-bugs are all immortal.
Easier said than done. Forget the maze. Just being targeted by such monsters makes it impossible to move freely.
It's hopeless. What a shame. I should have worked harder in the previous attempts. It's too early to give up now. It's you. Why did you save me?
I was saved by someone too, since it's a request from my benefactor.
Let's run together. But with these monsters chasing us.
How do we find the center of the maze? Look behind you. Chairman Su has set up a marker at the center of the maze.
Just run straight toward it. What do you say? Let's go together. Okay, alright. So this is what you mean by straight? Trash. I won't let you get away. Fine, do your thing.
Ha ha ha. What's the point of fixing your body? Fix your brain first.
TCH, group up in 2s or 3s and surround them. Don't let them take another step toward the center. She's really coming this way. Damn brat, still daring to resist. Now's the time.
Hehe. You finally took the bait.
What?
Everyone's navigating the maze, and you're up here giving tips to the bugs? That's just cheating.
You think this little power is enough to control me?
Of course not, so. I've prepared something special just for you.
Disgusting. What did you spill?
Oops, just cooking oil. But, ever heard of a firework called skyrocket?
You wouldn't dare. Get down here.
Whoa.
Can't break the door? I'll just break the roof. Come on, examinees. Scram! Run! Run fast.
Damn it. Where did that little girl fall? How dare she mock me like this? I'll tear her to pieces.
Hehehe.
Nowhere to run now. Take this, wind blade.
Hehe, it's a shame I couldn't light it up. But you didn't expect oil to have another use, did you? Bird feathers are protected by wax, so they don't get wet. But they absorb oil. So, until the oil dries, you're not flying anywhere.
Bong Tianji, get up here now. The exam hall's too cramped. Can't deploy an ice ladder. We'll have to use this for now.
I can handle this. Help the examinees below first.
Giggle.
You think taking me down solves the crisis here? Thanks to your escape plan. You've gathered so many in one place. They'll feast well even without my command.
Oh really? Look closer. The real show's just beginning.
Hey, Chunhu. Rare crystal cores. First come, first served.
He. Hand it over. Slinko, be careful. That's not your move.
You think I'd just hand this over to you? Seems you've forgotten what happened a month ago. Even when I hadn't awakened any abilities, I never gave you anything. Chunhu was always an idiot. You ugly bugs are even dumber than you. I hate Shinhu, but punching his stupid face still feels kind of wrong.
So this guy's been playing dumb all along. No wonder Suling Yu chose him. Back then, this kid's got some skills.
The real show's just beginning.
What?
Dead? Is he dead? We're screwed. This kid's in danger now. Watch me blast him out.
No, too dangerous. This angle will hit the examinees on the tower too. Ha 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 ha. Got you at last, you brat.
Quick, cover the hole in the ceiling.
Give me 10 seconds.
What's she trying to do? Hey! What are you doing? Why are you blocking the exit? How are we supposed to escape now? Are you crazy?
Thorns. Spiked armor. Show me.
No way.
Such incredible power.
The ceiling hole's covered. Although the Archer Association countermeasures Bureau of come at me together.
You've just bulked up a bit. Don't get cocky. What?
Pathetic.
Suling Yu's pretty boy is no joke. Truly a talent seen once in 5,000 years.
Something's off. I think we can check every examinee's profile. Lin shows Tai lineage has other abilities. Tai lineage manipulates natural forces.
Only Chiman lineage enhances the body. Why has Lin Xiu turned into this monstrous form? Stay away from me.
My whole life, I've specialized in rebellion. I'm coming to tear you apart with my bare hands. Yeah. Down.
Holy crap, Lin Xiu. Don't drive the monsters upward.
Bad news. This tower is unstable. Chairman Su, the tower's about to collapse. Push harder.
Shut up. I'm already doing it. What's this?
Long time no see, Miss Su. And the son of the great hero Lin Longzuan.
Shuemu. He actually came.
He's here for Lin Xiu. No wonder the name sounded familiar. So he's Lin Longzuan's son. Didn't we agree on the terms? Since you've taken the data disk, then it's time to fulfill your promise.
Damn it, if it tilts any further, the tower will collapse.
Here, give me your hand.
It fell down. That's... What the hell is that giant face growing from the ground?
And the entire steel tower is in its mouth.
Professor Xue, I'm really sorry.
You did great luring them onto the tower. Lin Xiu, you've got nowhere to run now. Hand over the Abyss Island monster to me.
Damn it. It's trying to swallow the whole steel tower.
Stop showing off. If I go down there.
Who eats who is still up in the air?
Hey, don't just stick your head out like that. Hey, up there. There's a monster about to eat the tower below. Get off the tower now.
Young Master Lin, by the way,
The monster below seems to be asking you for something. If it's not important, maybe just give it to him.
we can't run away here.
Plant guy, whose side are you on, saying stuff like that? Believe it or not, I'll burn you, you've been considered. What else can I do? I had no idea the combat test would be this dangerous.
Yeah, trapped on this steel tower, there's literally no escape.
Don't waste words on this kid. He's Lin Xiu's classmate. Of course he's siding with him. Lin Xiu, you hear that? Hand it over now. Don't drag us into this.
Everyone's making a good point. You should listen to others more. Classmate Lin Xiu.
Damn it. Using such underhanded tactics. Doggies, come out. Climb up the steel tower. Big Eye Mom can stay in the back. Hold onto the walls on both sides. Kuei Long, are you sure you can handle a monster this big?
Stop yapping and let me down already.
Just a beast general level? I've eaten way more than that.
Alright, it's all on you. Go for it.
Holy crap, what the hell is that?
This monster
Looks just like Lin Xiu's transformation. Could there be some connection between it and Lin Xiu's powers? This monster feels at least a ton class. That kid actually has a monster on his back. Looks like this new monster is on our side.
Is this gonna be a monster versus monster showdown? This is getting hype.
Burp! That's it?
Good thing we didn't piss it off earlier, or we'd all be swallowed.
Bro, didn't you say beast-level creatures were a piece of cake? You just got swallowed whole. What's the point now? Wait, I still have the Kuei Dragon's power projection on me, which means the Kuei Dragon should still be around.
Ha! Finally, I've got you. The monster from the Abyss Island. Ha!
Hey, we gave you what you wanted. Now keep your promise.
Let us go. Yeah, let us go. Keep your word. If you hadn't reminded me, I might have forgotten. I did make a deal with someone. As long as they helped me sneak into the exam venue, I'd take care of all the examinees for them. Ha ha ha. Help! Someone save us. I don't want to die.
Damn it, this is bad. Get off the tower now. It's dangerous.
Good thing everyone's up there. We still have time to rescue them. No way. We're too late. It looks like they've been eaten.
Hey, we're up here.
Who's moving? You stepped on me. Lincio, come save us. He's even lost his treasure.
Why would he save us?
Who just made him hand it over? Apologize to Lincio now.
Don't all come at once. I can't hold on much longer.
Chairman Stu, quick. Open the ceiling.
Let everyone escape.
What's that?
Crap, the media's already onto this. If it trends, this could get messy. We need to wrap it up fast.
I don't care about trending or not. Saving people is the priority now. No idea why. Suling, you sealed the hole in the ceiling. I really want to use another sonic blast.
It's chaos in there now, and the sonic blast's too powerful. Might hurt our own people. What the hell happened inside?
This commotion's as loud as my sonic blast.
Captain, it's already trending.
Should we keep waiting?
I only follow orders from above.
Director Chin hasn't given the go-ahead.
Denied.
The cage is set. Time to close in. Move out! Ah! What? Is there a fire inside? Why is there big smoke?
Chairman Stu, Lincio is ready.
Let's begin. The cage is set. Time to close in. Did you know the day exam would be in chaos all along? 3 months ago, Shuemu's sealed beast in the secret realm was defeated. He trailed the opponent and found it was a red dragon.
The place he discovered the red dragon
Was none other than your school's gymnasium. Guess who else was there at the same time? Could it be
Lincio? But I swear, Lincio hasn't awakened any abilities.
she's just an ordinary person? I told you to steal the pendant Lin Longzuan left for his son. And what did you do? Sobbing. Cries here, take this back. It's my diary. Young men get distracted by pretty girls. That's normal. But don't forget what you're supposed to do. Remember,
one mistake of yours
could cost dozens or hundreds of lives. The smoke is so thick. What happened?
The earthquake-proof buildings after Zhulong's invasion are fireproof. What tricks are these awakened ones playing? Chairman Su, the examinees on the ceiling just evacuated. Should we retreat to? Lead the rest to the Data Association and the Countermeasures Bureau.
Lincio, what do you think?
No need to rush. Kuelon won't lose. The fact that I can still transform.
Sobbing.
Giggles. How about that? Your trump card got chewed up. Ha 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 ha.
Roar.
Kuelon.
Heh. Your Kuelon successfully devoured the breadworm. Plus 350 evolution points. Your Kuelon successfully devoured the breathworm. Plus 320 evolution points.
Useless. I can regenerate infinitely. Infinite regeneration?
Your Kuwait dragon successfully devoured the breathworm. Evolution points plus 330. Your Kuwait dragon successfully devoured the breathworm. Evolution points plus 20. Your Kuwait dragon successfully devoured the breathworm. Evolution points plus 260. Evolution points plus 160. Evolution points plus 160. Your Kuwait dragon successfully devoured the breathworm. Evolution points plus 350. Your Kuwait dragon successfully devoured the breathworm. Evolution points plus 320. Evolution points plus 320. Your Kuwait dragon successfully devoured the breathworm. Evolution points plus 340. Host, Kuwait dragon injury detected. Do you want to use evolution points to heal the Kuwait dragon?
You can revive, but can't we? The Kuwait Dragon Kid. Eat hard. Devouring them will restore you.
Roar! This dragon's recovery is beyond expectations. Yet this ability also stacks with my breathworm. Recovery skills? I got him too. Monsters are still monsters. Strong abilities, but dumb brains. The entire stadium is my body. Still want to fight me? Even if you can recover, can your companions?
If this stalemate continues, we'll soon be at a disadvantage. What should we do? Wait, if thunder works? As long as I can use explosive breath, I can wipe out all these pests in one go.
Careful. Phew, barely survived. That's how it went down.
So, at the critical moment, Lin Xiu saved you guys?
A big mouth freak ate a pet monster. The pet monster bit back hard. Made the big mouth howl in pain. Brother Lin's pet. Looked like it got eaten, but it was all part of the plan. Empty fort strategy. Truly worthy of Lin Zuolong's son. Impressive.
No clue what they're saying, but... that traitor Lin Longzuan's son is this strong?
Damn it. Bring it on! I'm not scared of you. Ha ha ha. You're just a lone loser. Can't do anything. Soon you'll be mincemeat in my stomach. Don't come any closer.
Stay sharp. This monster is full of tricks. Can't let our guard down.
Got it.
Suling you, what's happening inside? Escape candidate talk nonsense. Didn't understand a word. And so many fled. Why aren't you out yet? Leave the rest to the Countermeasures Bureau. Sorry, I refuse. What could it be? Lin Xiu's pet monster got eaten? Then he pulled off the empty city stratagem. You find it unbelievable, right? No. It's because Lin Xiu's monster is still fighting with all its might. Suling you, don't you dare act recklessly. This is no joke.
No problem, do what you want. But, the guys from the Countermeasures Bureau are breaking down the door. You've got at most 10 minutes left.
President. Lin Xiu, did you hear that? The Countermeasures Bureau is about to break in. We must finish this within 10 minutes.
10 minutes?
Don't worry about it. By the time the Countermeasures Bureau gets in, you'll already be devoured by me.
No time left. The breathworm has superhuman vitality and recovery. Looks like the only way is to shatter it with the thunderous power of explosive breath. No time left. Dragon, Kuwait Dragon, use explosive breath.
Roar! It's useless. Even explosive breath can't quickly eliminate the enemy. Explosive breath is a fan-shaped scatter. The closer to the mouth, the smaller the radius of impact. At this distance, it can only punch a hole in him. Any deeper would be about the same as that bite earlier. Exactly. The breathworm has super recovery. Unless you cause massive damage in one go, otherwise, you can't defeat me. And if I want to, I can swallow the entire stadium in an instant.
Damn it, we must think of something fast. But how can we cause massive damage?
Magnetic fist.
Right, if we can use this. Just find a foothold to swing the sword. Fong Tianji, wait a second. I'm planning to slash his face from the air with a greatsword. I need your help.
Me? Help you? Are you crazy?
You're a monster too, aren't you?
Congratulations, host. You've successfully tamed the monster, Kalavinka. You're even stroking your chin? Do you think I'm a dog?
A humanoid monster is still a monster, so it can be tamed after all. Hey, Birdman, carry me over there.
Why should I listen to you?
You don't have a choice.
Why am I moving on my own? How is this possible? What kind of sorcery is this?
This technique is so handy. Why didn't you use it earlier?
Never thought. Even humanoid monsters can be controlled.
Controlling me won't help. Even with me, you can't beat the doctor.
Don't worry about that.
So I'm caught just like that? Roar.
Don't worry, bro. I've got a plan.
Doctor.
Fly to the tower quickly.
Perfect timing. You actually caught this kid. Great!
Get out of the way, or we'll all die.
Roar.
This is it. Got it. Let's go.
I forgot he can control monsters. And he even controlled the Kalavinka. But, as cool as the big sword is, this big mouth has insane regeneration. Swinging it won't do anything.
Hey, if you keep flying, we'll crash.
Just charge straight ahead.
Haha, that kid Lynchio. Even exits differently from the other examinees. Now. Roar. Explosive breath.
You're crazy. I'm out of here.
Everyone move.
I underestimated the monsters of the Abyss Island. Ah. He actually did it. That's insane. What level is that monster?
Chinhu is strong, but you're not bad either.
Chinhu strong. That monster is the real deal. I'm getting his autograph now. Gotta beat the line.
Monster bro, sign this. I'm first.
Finally, it's done. But it's not time to relax yet. The Countermeasure Bureau is about to barge in. Can't let them see monsters everywhere. Got it. They all came out of that bag. Maybe we can stuff them back in.
Shorty, why tie me up? Let me go. Hear me? Let me go, Shorty. Release me now. Or else, you'll regret it.
Letting you go isn't impossible. Just take me to the backpack below, and I'll release you.
Fine. I'll give you one chance.
What just happened? Did you feel that? Everything suddenly turned blood red.
Everyone, move.
As expected, the captain, with just one kick.
The gym wall cracked. What the heck?
I only kicked the door. What kind of power is this?
It actually tore the gymnasium apart. That's... I've never seen a monster this big before. What is this? The monster's face. If its face is this huge, how big is its actual body?
This is what you guys dealt with? We had no choice. Blame your Countermeasures Bureau for arriving so promptly, Captain.
This kid was also in the Secret Realm surveillance footage the other day. It's him. Truly, the younger generation is formidable.
What are you trying to do?
Just testing the strength of someone who kills monsters. You don't have the physique of an awakener.
Tell me, what's really going on? Otherwise, I'll start using force.
What do we do? The Koei Dragon's projection is already used up. The others definitely won't work.
Let me handle it.
You dare lie to me?
Ding Tao, what are you doing here?
This is the Great E Society's territory. If I don't come here, where else would I go? Besides, the monster was already taken care of by the Great E Society. The Great E Society recruits fast. The exam just ended. And you guys follow the scent here. Lin Xiu's results are legitimate. Defeating a giant monster is something everyone witnessed. Plus, there are a lot of reporters outside right now,
waiting to interview him. Reporters.
Student, what was your biggest takeaway from fighting the monster?
Did you train for this since childhood?
As a new member of the society.
Do you have any thoughts to share with the audience watching? Now, can you still say he hasn't awakened any abilities? Heh 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 heh.
After the big battle, under the arrangements of Great E Society's leader Ding Tao and genius Dr. Su, news about the Koei Dragon was finally suppressed. Su Ling Yu suggested that after the Great E Society certification is processed, we could get a breeding permit for the Koei Dragon in its daily form. The permit requires a health check for the monster. Koei Dragon, can it pass the inspection?
No problem, no problem. As long as we have this medicine, it's guaranteed. I've already contacted the monster hospital.
Even though Su Ling Yu confidently assured us, I still can't feel at ease.
If you're so scared, then don't come.
Checkup's done. This little guy's great, quite sturdy. Everything checks out. Owner, sign here.
Okay, are there any other tests after this?
The physical tests are all done. Next is the obedience test.
What's the obedience test?
Let's go. We're heading there now.
Listen to the doctor and don't run around.
Listen up. Follow my commands. Lie down. Shake hands. Do a somersault. Good, very good.
Hey Dragon, go fetch the frisbee. I'm a dragon with dignity. I'd rather die than do something so embarrassing.
Once we get the permit, Mom's barbecue is all yours.
Ho ho, for barbecue, this is nothing.
Whoa. Actually, no need to be so fast.
Good boy, good boy.
Doctor, how much longer for the tests? I'm here to pick him up for the school's afternoon. Wow, little dragon. So cute. Haha, let me take a picture first.
The tests are all done. You can take him now. The permit will be issued in 7 to 15 days. Just have the monster wear it around its neck then.
Thank you, Doctor. Sorry for the trouble today.
Hurry, we're running out of time.
No problem. Come again. Kids these days are amazing. Just qualified for the Day Society. And already has 4 monster pets.
Chairman Su, did you come specifically to pick me up for school?
Don't flatter yourself. I came for official business. Get in the car first. Oh, right. Here, this is for you.
What is it? Wow, it's my Day Society badge.
Finished it this morning. Thought you might want to wear it. For the school's award ceremony this afternoon.
Didn't expect you to be so nice.
Looks like you're asking for trouble. Oh, we're here.
Don't change the subject.
Look.
Wow.
After the Zhulong invasion, though no monsters appeared for many years after, the people of Tianhai City never let their guard down.
Today, Tianhai No. 1 High School welcomes a season of harvest. Many of our students have passed the Day Society exam. We hereby commend everyone, especially Lin Xiu, for their bravery during the exam.
Let's give a round of applause for these outstanding students. He's the hero of the hour. I heard. He inherited his father's thunder power and can summon lightning. He even struck the exam hall with it.
Incredible. Not only did he protect all the students in the exam hall, but he also electrocuted the giant monster.
Now, let's welcome
Student Representative Lin Xiu to the stage for a speech.
Give him a warm welcome.
I knew they'd call on me to speak. Good thing I prepared in advance. And saved my speech in the system.
Alert. Radar detects high concentrations of immeasurable spiritual energy around the host.
Chenhu? Why is he dressed like that? I've heard. Chenhu and Lin Xiu don't get along.
Is Chenhu here to cause trouble?
Last time, I saw Chenhu gang up on Lin Xiu with a bunch of people. He definitely won't let this go easily. Wow, This is gonna be interesting.
Chin-Hu, what are you doing here?
Lin, please, forgive me. Lin, no, Brother Lin, I was wrong.
I was blind and arrogant. I didn't know you inherited General Lin's thunder ability.
Please be magnanimous.
Enough. You were always like this when my father was around. Full of fear and flattery. But now, I won't be fooled again.
What's going on? Isn't that young Master Chin? Why is he so pathetic?
Probably bullied someone. And got scared when he found out they inherited their dad's thunder ability. I heard during the great archery exam. He was tied up in the bathroom. When he was rescued, he looked just like this.
Chin, get up. You can't kneel like this at school. If you have something to say it properly. Brother Lin, young Master Lin, I know I was wrong. Please, you have to forgive me. First, we need to figure out what Lin Longzuan actually did
To help Lin Xiu improve so much.
in such a short time. What should I do?
Aren't you classmates? Just apologize.
He'll forgive you. If that doesn't work, cow down.
Why should I apologize to someone like Lin Xiu? Besides, even if I apologize, will you forgive me?
You misunderstood. I meant kowtow until he forgives you. Please, forgive me. This Lin Xiu.
What kind of beef is this? We're all classmates. Why aren't you helping him up? Seems like neither of them is any good. Don't point fingers, I say. Lin Xiu is even worse, so petty. How embarrassing. The son of the strategy bureau director is kneeling to beg for mercy. What's he so proud of? If I were him, I would have helped Chin-Hu up long ago. Shameless. Lin Xiu is too narrow-minded.
Young Master Chin is a real man, unlike that fragile-hearted guy. Lin Xiu, please forgive me. Father was right about you, Lin Xiu.
Let's see what you'll do now, kid.
Fine. I forgive you.
Thank you for your generosity, young Master Lin.
System error. Spiritual power has exceeded the measurement limit. Spiritual power has exceeded the measurement limit.
Young Master Lin. Long time no see. I've been neglecting our greetings.
Why are my legs shaking on their own?
Parent, if you're late, just sit quietly in the back. Don't disrupt the award ceremony.
Not at all. The kids had a conflict, so I just came to observe.
I don't plan to interfere. So, you and your wife can rest assured.
Due to my failure in parenting,
My son Chin-Hu repeatedly provoked young Master Lin.
after I found out, I naturally scolded him. But
Failure in parenting is still unforgivable.
even though he's the director of the strategy bureau,
He seems quite approachable.
Chin-Hu is so arrogant, who would have thought? His father is so polite. I just wanted to apologize to my old friend's child. I didn't expect.
To cause such a big fuss. How regrettable. But there's one thing I must tell you.
That day, after young Master Lin saved the city,
A bird monster escaped from the bag. Luckily, our soldiers shot it down with a tranquilizer gun. Now, the bird monster is in custody at the Strategy Bureau. This monster revealed a lot of facts about the main culprit, Shuimu's crimes. Some of the content caught my attention. It's nothing major, but the words mentioned. The Abyss Island and your father.
since the Chen and Lin families are close.
And young Master Lin participated in this arrest operation. So I want to invite you to join the interrogation of the monster.
For days after the big battle, we conducted a thorough search of the day examination hall. Under the gymnasium, we found a huge wreck resembling Shuimu's face. But there was no spiritual energy left. we have reason to suspect. This is Shuemu's trick to escape. Therefore, regarding Shuemu's whereabouts, we interrogated Jialing Pingjia, but she refused to say anything.
The Countermeasures Bureau can't even make a monster talk, and now they're bothering me?
That's because of my mercy.
Mercy?
You don't know yet, but that monster was originally human.
Human?
Exactly. She was Shuemu's assistant during his university teaching days. An ordinary human who hadn't even awakened her powers. Later, she became a victim of Shuemu's monster gene cloning experiment, and turned into what she is now. However, monster gene cloning is a taboo topic, so not many people know about it. The Countermeasures Bureau's mission is to eliminate monsters and protect the people. There are countless ways to deal with monsters. But even if I were heartless, I wouldn't want to use them on someone who was once human.
TCH.
Once human? No wonder the system's taming skill had weakened effects on her. So, I think I saw their group photo in Suling Yu's father's office before. What happened after that? Maybe I can use this to persuade her. Bro's a genius. Sorry, I didn't know before. About your history with Shuemu.
What are you trying to say?
Professor Su Tiankai, Shuemu's teacher, and I are very close. If we get Shuemu's experimental data, I believe, he can restore you to your original form.
Next, you're going to ask where Shuemu is, right? Your trick is so half-hearted. Also, who told you? I was forced into this transformation? Let me make it clear right now. I accepted the transformation. Completely voluntarily. In this world of spiritual energy resurgence, no matter how hard you try, if you fail to awaken, you'll be treated like trash and stepped on. But, monster gene cloning and modification can bridge this gap. It's what gave me the power to stand against the awakened. And it's what made you high and mighty awakened ones finally willing to stoop down and talk to me. Here we go again. That trick won't work on me. Ha ha ha, you too. Then you should understand me even more.
Not really. It's precisely because of such experiences that I have a better chance to understand what a real monster is. A monster isn't defined by how it looks, but by what it does. Those who bully others with their power are the real monsters. And I never want to become such a monster. I will eliminate those monsters.
You've got some nerve saying that. But, since you've gone this far, I can grant your wish. You guessed right. Professor Shuemu is now on the Abyss Island, and I can even tell you the exact location of the research facility. You actually want to teach the monster doctor what a monster is? Then go ahead.
Oh, please come in. Have a seat.
I've just found out the exact location of Shuemu's research facility.
I see. As expected, he's indeed on the Abyss Island. I heard that before he was wanted. He was already obsessed with studying the monsters on the Abyss Island. Even now, under pursuit, he refuses to give up. Tell me, does a monster really have that much allure?
What's next? Should we go to the island to capture him?
I'm afraid it's not that easy. The last time I set foot on the Abyss Island was 16 years ago. Back then, I often went there with your father for inspections. But times have changed. After the Candle Dragon incident, the Abyss Island underwent drastic transformations. The waters around the island have become extremely perilous. Not to mention ordinary awakened ones, even your father would be in grave danger if he rashly went there. The odds would be against him.
Let me go. I want to catch Shuemu. I wouldn't even mind swimming there.
Truly a tiger's son from a general's family. But here's the thing. This Abyss Island is now floating in the sky. The Abyss Island of the past was just one of many ordinary islands in the ocean. But a few years ago, it suddenly rose into the sky. A huge crater was left on the sea surface. It looks as if it was forcibly yanked out of the ground. Young Master Lin, though your courage is extraordinary, I'm afraid swimming up to the Abyss Island won't be that easy.
Ah,
Even so, I can climb up the waterfall. That old fox must be trying to embarrass me on purpose.
but since young Master Lin has such determination, our strategy bureau might as well help arrange a plane.
This conversation is going way too smoothly, isn't it? No idea what Chen Chailiang is up to. No need for Director Chen to trouble himself with this, since Lin Xiao is already part of our daily society. Such a small matter will naturally be handled by us.
We're all working for Tianhai City. Why draw lines between us? Actually, our strategy bureau has been exploring ways to reach the island by air. The next available flight is this afternoon. If young Master Lin and Ms. Su don't mind.
I'll go.
Bro, what was the point of me refusing so many times? Are you stupid? Why did you agree? Can't you tell Chen Chailiang is playing us?
It just came up in the conversation, okay? Besides, no matter how dangerous it is, this is the closest I've been to my parents. I'll overcome any scheme or trick.
Exactly. If anything goes wrong, I've got your back.
Kueilong, you really get me.
Don't worry, I'm always here.
You two must be out of your minds. That's not what you said a month ago. And besides, even so, we don't necessarily have to take the Strategy Bureau's plane.
We can't delay this any longer. If we don't settle it today, it'll only get harder later.
What do you mean? Everyone in the Strategy Bureau has 1,000 tricks up their sleeves. Don't get involved with them. Who knows what traps they've set? Got it? And don't go to the Abyss Island. You're not allowed.
That's how it is.
By the way, you're not also.
Yep, I lied to my mom, saying you came to pick me up for school.
What? No way. Don't drag me into your mess.
Wow.
Here we go. So you're the one Director Chen sneaked in, huh? Director Chen said you're the hero who saved the Day Society from crisis. We'll make sure to take good care of you.
See? I told you. That old fox Chen Chailiang planned this all along.
The Day Society is useless, needing a kid like you to save them. Pathetic. Our strategy bureau is full of hidden talents. Not like you guys. Don't get cocky, kid. Our mission at the Countermeasures Bureau
Isn't something you can just breeze through. Damn it! You even brought a pet? Seriously, you think this is a picnic? A pet? Wow, you're actually weaker than your pet. The Countermeasures Bureau is full of hidden talents. Brat.
No one in our day society would make such a face over a pet. Rat, you didn't even bring your textbooks. How the hell are you gonna study? You left one behind my back to find Chen Chailiang. He's rebelling. I'll drag him back myself. Alert. Alert. Intruder detected.
Whoa, this strength, is this even human?
Chen Chailiang, get your ass out here. Where the hell are you hiding, Lin Xiao?
Make way! Commander Chen is here. Oh, sis-in-law, you're here. But you're too late. Lin Xiao's already on a plane to the Abyss Island.
What? Lin Xiao.
Captain, we've reached the airspace 20 nautical miles from Abyss Island. All accompanying combat units are ready. Shall we commence the landing operation on Abyss Island? Begin the operation. Landing operation initiated. All teams, proceed as planned.
Change formation. Heh, just watch. This time, we'll definitely succeed in landing.
Seriously, it's just an island floating in the sky. Why are you so hyped?
You don't know? The Countermeasures Bureau has tried to land multiple times before, but they've all ended in failure. Rumor has it that Abyss Island and the surrounding sea are covered by a powerful and bizarre magnetic field. This field disrupts the instruments of planes and ships, causing them to crash. But the reason for this magnetic field is still debated. Some say it's due to geomagnetic disturbances, Others say it's because of gravity wave anomalies.
Ha ha ha. As expected of a top student from the Day Society. You recited it word for word from the textbook. But too bad. Some truths are only known to us Frontline Countermeasures Bureau members. For example, the real reason behind Abyss Island's magnetic field. Enough chatter. Focus up. We've entered the magnetic field range of Abyss Island.
Warning. System malfunction.
Captain, the magnetic field of Abyss Island is affecting us. The onboard instruments are malfunctioning, Captain. If we get any closer, I'm afraid the communication and video equipment will also stop working properly. Damn it. I wish we could get closer, but it seems that's impossible. Order the fighter squadron to launch missiles.
Those are cruise missiles. Are they trying to land on the island or blow it up?
Well done. Order the transport squadron to charge full speed toward the Abyss Island while the fighters distract the monster. Full speed ahead to the Abyss Island. Yes, sir.
So, the real reason for the magnetic field around the Abyss Island is that giant ape's supernatural ability?
Yeah, it must be some kind of magnetism-like power. And an incredibly strong one at that.
Damn it, those black spheres have an insane gravitational pull. We're already at full throttle, but we can barely keep from being sucked in. And the magnetic field has fried our radar and video systems. We're completely blind and deaf now. We can't just sit here and wait to die. Push the engines harder. Brake free at all costs. You, come with me to the cockpit. We'll navigate by looking out the window.
I wonder if my supernatural ability could possibly counteract it.
No way. A monster of that level.
Now's our chance. Jump out of the plane, quick.
But we're still 20 to 30 kilometers from the Abyss Island. And we're at 8,000 meters. Do as she says. Jump now.
Oh no, we're gonna crash. Kuei Long.
Where is Shuemu right now?
Why should I tell you?
It's up to you whether to talk, but you should know this. Shuemu has caused such a huge mess, humiliating the Day Society. Right now, the entire Day Society is mobilized, swearing to hunt him down to the ends of the earth. In this situation, the only ones in Tianhai City who can help him are probably my Countermeasures Bureau.
The doctor is currently on the Abyss Island.
The Abyss Island? That thing in the sky? Getting there won't be easy.
Exactly. Right now, there's a giant ape on that island. And any machine or vehicle that gets close will be shot down by it. But Shuemu and I have our own way of getting to the island. As long as Director Chen promises to guarantee Shuemu's safety, I can tell you both how to reach the island and where his lab is located.
No rush. Before that, I have one more question. I had Shuemu infiltrate the exam site to create chaos at the right moment. But he ignored my orders and messed things up. And caused such a huge commotion. I want to know the reason, or to be specific. What happened inside the gymnasium before it was split open?
What exactly does this old guy want to know? No, I should say, what does he already know?
Fine, you don't have to answer if you don't want to. In exchange, help me with something. After all, a monster appearing on the streets of Tianhai City isn't the same as hiding a Fengshi in a secret realm. I have no reason to help. Tomorrow, Lin Xiu will come here. I want you to play along with me in a little act. Lure him to Jiyuan Island.
Why?
Stop pretending. Shuemu has been hiding on Jiyuan Island for 16 years. I know exactly what he's been up to. Hey, bird guy, which way do we turn? Lead the way properly. Report, we've reached the waters near Jiyuan Island. Proceeding forward. Roger. Haha, who would have thought? Shuemu would be so useful, Captain. Signs of combat detected at 11 o'clock. The troop carriers must have started their island landing operation.
This giant ape is indeed perceptive and formidable. Looks like Captain Dong is in for a tough fight. The ape seems to locate its targets using sound waves and electromagnetic waves. Riding a bird to land on the island is brilliant.
I can't believe I was worried about that kid's safety. Impossible. Must be because of that weird chin-touching ability.
Keep leading the way.
Go even lower. Just ahead is the doctor's research lab.
Descend gradually. Everyone, stay focused.
You're being overly cautious. What could happen while riding a bird? Well, humans may hide their weaknesses. But weaknesses always reveal themselves.
Who's there? I'm warning you, don't try anything funny. I'm Shin Cha Young's son, head of the Tianhai City Countermeasures Bureau. As someone's child, you know pain and fear death.
So why bully other creatures?
What the hell are you? Where did you come from? Human or ghost? Relax, I'm not like you. I have no interest in tormenting the weak. I'm here.
Just to borrow this Archaeopteryx.
To rescue an old friend's child. It's an enemy attack. Young Master Chen has been taken hostage. No big deal. Watch me fill him with bullets like a sieve. Are you out of your mind? If you fire that whole magazine, young Master Chen will be turned into Swiss cheese. Whatever.
That guy only came here to pick up girls.
He tagged along for the fun. What's it got to do with me? Everyone, move aside. Captain. Captain's using explosive steel body.
The captain's serious this time, and he's doing it midair.
Oh!
Too bad. I'm an awakened muscle ability user. With my ability, my body's as tough as a monster's. You can't cut through me, can you? Wait, maybe you can. But the giant bird beneath my feet probably can't handle me using more strength. In other words, you're out of options.
Got a light? I told you, your brain's as simple as a monster's.
Haven't you heard the saying, to shoot the rider, first shoot the horse? Golden Flash / Extreme. What? I didn't expect you to save me.
The condition director should agree with me was to bring you all to the doctor's research facility. As for you,
your excuse sounds like you deliberately let that werewolf save Lin Xiu.
Don't joke around. I don't have a body as tough as yours, and I don't want to test my body against blades. Besides, my other agreement with Director Chen was
to lure Lin Xiu to the Abyss Island. You really are a straightforward guy. Trying to escape?
The plane's crashing. Change back now.
This monkey's incredibly strong.
Crap. The little dragon can't hold on much longer. We're gonna fall. Think of something.
Shut up. I'm completely drained. I can't use my abilities anymore.
I've only half tamed the Kalavinka, but maybe it can project us. We're about to get sucked in. Whatever. Might as well try anything at this point. Whoa. What's going on? Why is it you?
That monster said it wanted to save someone. Turns out it was you, traitor's son. No wonder you're with the monsters.
What are you talking about? Why are you here too? Are you up to no good again?
Quiet. Look. Just a little more.
Stop using your abilities. You're already exhausted. You'll die if you keep this up.
It's enough. You've done your best.
Leave the rest to me. Golden / Extreme, Sky Cleaver.
What kind of monster is this? It actually went head-to-head with the plane.
With the plane's speed and gravity acceleration, its strength is no joke.
It's you guys.
Didn't I tell you to jump off the plane? I'm afraid of heights, didn't have time to jump. Never expected the plane to get smashed apart by the Savage Apes Club.
The plane. Wait, where's my Koei dragon?
Don't bother going back. There's nothing left on the plane. Besides, there are too many people on the bird's back now. We need to find a place to drop everyone off first. Don't worry about this level. Monsters are tougher than you think.
Kuwait Dragon, sorry. I'll come back for you later.
Last breath. So hungry. This should make for a quick meal. Heh heh heh. Thunderclaw. Ah. Time to eat.
We're here. The professor's lab is right below.
Phew. Finally made it. What was that just now? Where did it come from? What's its deal? By the way, Captain, are we really ignoring young Master Chen? TCH. Why bother with him? Not saying we ignore him, but we're already at Professor Shua's doorstep. At the very least, we should say hello first.
Professor. Thank heavens you escaped.
That kid's blade wounds. The healing bugs couldn't close them. Had to stitch them slowly with surgical powers. So, it took time. Couldn't make it to save you. But, seems like you've been busy too, Dr. Shui. Director Chen wants to see you. To clarify this incident face-to-face. Just a small matter. No need to trouble Captain Hao for this. Let's cut to the chase. Chen Chailiang sent you to take over this lab. Right? Too bad. That old fool's schemes backfired. And stomped on his own toes.
What's happening? An earthquake?
The old fool tried to trick Lin Xiu into being cannon fodder. But just now, Lin Xiu's monster defeated the guardian ape of Abyss Island. This Abyss Island floats high in the sky, and has a guardian ape with gravity powers. You already knew these 2 points, I assume. Get to the point. No one's here for a lecture. Heh. Did it never occur to you that these 2 points might be connected? What's the connection? This Jiyuan Island is floating in the air thanks to the gravity powers of the giant ape. If the giant ape falls, the entire island will crash down with it. Seems like you're not willing to cooperate with us honestly.
What do you want?
On our way here, following the path you gave us, we encountered a monster with the head of a beast and the body of a man. It even kidnapped young Master Chen. And now, you're spinning such lies. Don't tell me. Dr. Monster can only understand the language of monsters?
Your Kuwait dragon successfully devoured the pterosaur. Evolution points plus 520. Your Kuwait dragon successfully devoured the emperor crocodile. Evolution points plus 666. Your Kuwait dragon successfully devoured the hyena. Evolution points plus 452.
The Calamity Star from back then is here again. Quick, hide! Why do you hide as soon as you see me? It's like you know I'm about to feast. How am I supposed to catch it like this? Got it. Finally landed safely. As the overall leader of this operation, let me clarify the purpose of this trip again. To investigate the natural environment of Jiyuan Island, and capture Shuemu. All 4 of you must obey. Wait, don't Shin you. Didn't you notice? That tall, skinny guy wearing the bamboo hat is a monster. It kidnapped me. I saw his face under the hat before. It was the face of a wolf. And he admitted it himself. He's here to rescue Lin Xiu. Lin Xiu's father must have surrendered to the monsters. They're in cahoots. Oh, really? Sorry, could you take off your hat? TCH, nice moves. Try this one. Twin Star Slash. Cough. You think you can force me to take off my hat? Don't underestimate me. This is a 40-meter long blade.
As expected of the young genius known as the Countermeasures Bureau's pride. Not only did you reach the divine mansion realm at such a young age, but you can also materialize your spiritual energy.
Die!
Energy blade. Interesting. For old time's sake, I'll play with you a bit.
System internal error. Spiritual energy value exceeds measurement limit. Measurement.
All flash and no substance. I've never seen such a fragile energy blade.
I never expected monsters could disguise themselves as humans.
And his strength might even surpass that of the giant ape. No choice but to fight head-on and look for a chance to escape.
Lin Xiu, don't be reckless. The spiritual energy radiating from this monster is incredibly strong.
I know, but I want to give it a try. Who would call at this moment? And aren't we in the secret realm? Hello.
You little brat, how dare you lie to me? Wait till I get there and teach you a lesson.
Oh no, seriously? Mom, how did your call even reach the secret realm?
I'm on my way to beat you up right now. Stay right where you are, don't move.
Mom, I'm sorry, let's talk at home.
Trying to ditch me? No way. Why did he run away?
Great, saved by a stroke of luck.
Lin Xiu, you little rascal, get over here. Where's Lin Xiu? Huh? He was just here. Damn wolf. Where have you taken my son this time? What?
Why did you follow me here?
I came to this island to find my dad. If Mom sees me, she'd never agree, so I hope you can help me escape from her for now.
Aren't you afraid I might eat you? I'm a monster.
If that strike had landed just now, we'd both be dead. So I don't know why you're helping me, but I don't think you mean harm. You know my mom, right?
How did you know?
Easy guess. You just heard my phone call, and your expression changed so obviously when you saw the plane. The only variable is my mom.
I not only know your mom, but also your dad. And not long ago, I was with him.
My dad? Where is he? Please, take me to him. I'll do anything. Ever since earlier, this island has been shaking non-stop. What's going on?
That savage ape can manipulate gravity. This island stays afloat because of it. Now that it's knocked out, the gravity power is failing. The island could crash any moment.
Crap, the island might collapse any second. But Mom just arrived on the island.
What's there to fear? Didn't they come by plane? In an emergency, they can leave anytime. By the way, didn't you just say, if I could let you see your father, you'd do anything?
Yes.
You answered that pretty fast. There's something I need your help with.
This is...
The crater left when that savage ape fell.
Wow, it's so huge. No way. What are we doing here?
Enough talk. We're jumping down from here. Close your eyes. Hold on tight. Whoa!
This space is enormous. Are we at the bottom of the cave?
No, not yet. Someone's following us. Don't act on your own. Stay close to me.
D-Dad, why are you here?
Never thought we'd meet here. Come here, son. Let your dad hug you.
Why did you only show up now? Everyone outside says you ran away because you were scared of monsters. Mom and I couldn't hold our heads high all these years.
Good boy, don't cry. That's all in the past now. I'm here now, aren't I? Come on, let me hug you.
After causing so much trouble, can't you at least apologize? Oh no, I forgot I'm still in projection mode. Actually, Mom and I both believed in you 100%, but you should have at least said goodbye before leaving. That sound.
My son! You actually hit me? All that acting for nothing. Not only did I miss my chance, I even got punched. I told you this kid's tough. We took a big loss back in Tianhai City. Since you won't let me hug you, I might as well just eat you.
Dad, is a mimic bug.
Stop! With your father's power, even in your half-beast form, you couldn't make him budge an inch. Never thought mimic bugs would appear on Jiyuan Island. Spirit Blade.
This is the giant monkey that knocked down the plane earlier. This monkey knows the werewolf. The monkey used this as a rope to climb up. That looks painful. Hey, what's going on here?
I came here specifically to find you, because Jiyuan Island stays afloat, entirely thanks to this guy's power. If this guy loses consciousness, the entire Jiyuan Island might crash. I was knocked down by the giant lizard this guy brought.
That's because you attacked me first. And it's not a lizard. It's a dragon. By the way, give me back my dragon. Speaking of which, why make Jiyuan Island float in the first place?
I was about to ask, but seeing this deep pit, and those breath bugs just now, the answer is pretty clear.
Is it because of this guy?
Exactly. Look,
What the hell?
come here. I really want to chop them up. Not just that. Gravity wave. These bugs heal fast after getting hurt. They're practically unkillable. I made the island fly because I was afraid the bugs would devour it. Hee. How the hell did these guys even show up on this island?
Ahem. I know where these breath bugs came from, and I've fought them before. Plus, I have a way to deal with them.
That's great. Just like back then.
I can help you get rid of these breath bugs and their mastermind. But after this, you gotta take me to my dad.
Damn, this fat lady is actually this strong? Wonder who's stronger, her or Captain Hound. And I actually messed with her son.
Auntie, why are you here? And on our day society's plane, no less.
Ha ha ha, of course I brought her. You two are so lame. Coming to such an exciting place without me.
We're here on serious business. No outsiders allowed.
Hey, there's still one more person here.
Father, you're here too?
So fake. Disgusting.
Father, why come to Abyss Island so suddenly?
It's urgent. Look,
This is the breath bug I sent you last time.
yes. This is a breath bug. I've only seen it in ancient texts. According to records, its vitality is extremely tenacious, and whenever it appears, it's always accompanied by great disaster. It doesn't belong to this world. If these breath bugs were created by Shuemu, then as his teacher, I have a duty to stop all this. Sorry, Director. Multiple team members are missing. Our squad was wiped out this time. Don't worry about it. I underestimated them this time. Not your fault. Besides, the soldiers from the crash have already been rescued. They landed safely on the warship. Great! I'll definitely redeem myself. I'll complete the Abyss Island exploration mission. Dad, I've been kidnapped by a huge monster. That bastard Haoduo ran away without helping me. Hurry up and send someone to save me. You got separated from Haoduo? Perfect. You better stick close to the Dei Association. If they find anything, notify me immediately, Dad. Aren't you going to make that bastard Haoduo come get me? It's really dangerous here. Haoduo has a more important mission right now. Ah.
captain's been inside for so long, why isn't he out yet? Whatever. Let's wipe out these monsters.
Shwemu is just gonna surrender anyway. But the more we kill, the more monsters there are. How many did Shwemu even raise? I really hope the captain arrests Shwemu soon. Incredible recovery, but too bad. Seems like your previous wounds haven't fully healed. I suggest you make the monsters outside stop. They're just throwing their lives away. My next punch might just kill you. What? Still want to drag this out? Don't you need to find young Master Chen? Too bad, I just got word from Chief Chen. Young Master Chen is safe now. Speak. Use your 16 years of research to trade for your life and your Birdman assistance. Do you agree or not?
Captain, something terrible happened. There's a monster outside, at least 10 tons.
Equivalent to the Fanshu realm. What? A Fanshu realm monster?
Professor Shui.
How? What's going on?
This is so lavish. I never expected.
So much delicious food on this island. Xianhua, why did you bring this monster here? Do you even know what you're doing?
Isn't this monster yours? Mine? Hell no!
I ended up like this because of this monster. Curly, use the device to measure this monster's power. Okay.
The scanner, it's broken.
How? Has it already reached the Sage Realm?
Xianhua, the strength of the Abyss Island monsters.
Isn't just because of their size? Look closely. Ah! It grows by devouring.
Could it be from that time? The one Lin Shou brought with him?
There's no way we can win. Ha! Only someone who can handle Abyss Island monsters. There's only another monster from the Abyss Island.
You keep saying you want to eliminate the breath bugs and the mastermind behind them.
Got any ideas?
Just leave it to me. But first, we need to find the Kuei Dragon Cub. Let's turn on the monster radar to locate the Kuei Dragon Cub first. What the hell is this? Are we surrounded by monsters?
Ha ha, they showed up again, just as expected. Our attacks are completely ineffective.
Drive the breath bugs toward me. I'll finish them off. The monster projections time limit is up.
You always bail at the worst possible moment, huh? TCH.
Totally unreliable. You too, dodge left and right.
Uncle Wolf is always so dependable.
No way. You're jumping up to slash? You'll collapse the cave. Are you trying to bury us all alive?
Greed, hatred, delusion, the 3 poisons, 3 defilements, 3 fires. Spiritual energy envelopes. Born from sin, cultivated through action, ascending beyond the mundane.
Perfected in thoughtlessness, heavenly sword path, ultimate, golden light slash.
Whoa.
Uncle Wolf, take it easy, will you? I barely stabilized this island using my powers.
It can't handle that slash of yours. Gravity reassembly.
This is... The island is healing itself. This feels disgusting, as if the entire island has turned into a giant breath bug. The breath bugs are dealt with.
No, not really. Just confirmed one thing. No matter how powerful the attack,
we can't completely wipe these things out.
Then why the flashy moves? What now?
Right now, there's only one strategy left. Run for your life.
What are you doing?
I can't sense any spiritual energy at all.
Indeed, because I'm not an awakened at all. But it's a long story. What's wrong with you?
Don't go any further. Turn back now while you still can. The deeper we go into the secret realm, the higher the spiritual energy concentration, and the stronger the monsters we'll face. We stand no chance against monsters like these.
No. How do you know if we don't try? Our goal is the root of the secret realm. Why are you so obsessed with reaching the root of the secret realm? Because I want to create a blue star where non-awakened can live equally too. So from the very beginning, you knew your son's awakening would fail? Yeah, I can agree to take you to your dad, but before that, you gotta answer me one question. As someone who hasn't awakened, do you think the world of spiritual energy revival is an opportunity or a trial for humanity? No worries, after the crisis on Abyss Island is resolved, you can answer me then.
What kind of question is that?
It's a question a human once asked me.
How much longer?
According to the radar, about 2 more hours by car. Are you sure Lin Xiu is over there?
Not sure, but judging by the spiritual energy readings, at least the Kuei dragon is highly likely.
Saying Sujia, you can't do it now. What else are you talking about?
What? Look at how you're driving.
I'm flying a plane, and you're driving it like this on the ground? That's already pretty impressive. Why don't you blame whoever stopped us from flying? Besides, Uncle didn't complain, and he's way older. Now that's a true day society explorer.
Dad, what are you doing? Isn't this the soil we just collected? What's wrong?
This isn't ordinary soil.
It's turned into she-bug.
Just as I suspected. What you call she-bugs are actually the she-rang mentioned in ancient texts.
She-rang?
Yes. According to ancient records, she-rang is soil that's been nourished by spiritual energy, forming life. It grows infinitely. The more you dig, the more there is. Legend says during the ancient Great Flood, when waters rose to the sky, the gods sent down she-rang to block the flood and end the disaster.
The gods? Why would they send down something so disgusting?
Well, supposedly, the form of she-bugs changes based on the nature of the spiritual energy within them. Which means, there's probably a very powerful and evil monster lurking on Abyss Island, turning the soil into these hideous she-bugs. Heh heh heh.
Could it be that legendary Abyss Island monster?
All I know is that Shuemu started researching it after hearing about the Abyss Island monster 16 years ago. Whether it is or not, I have to stop him.
You have no idea what the Abyss Island monster is capable of. It wouldn't need to do something this bizarre.
Do you know about the monster on Giyuan Island?
Did you come to the island just for the Giyuan Island monster? What Giyuan Island monster? I have no idea what you're talking about. I'm here to catch that Lin Xiu guy.
Oh my god, no way. Whoa, how did this huge ditch appear out of nowhere?
Just a few minutes without supervision. How did you manage to cause such a huge mess?
Sister Sue, you're giving me too much credit. How could this be my doing?
Pull the plane up. You're flying a plane, not a car.
You think I don't want to? The plane's lift mechanism just got damaged in the crash.
Bunch of unreliable troublemakers. Who allowed my son to be brought to such a dangerous place?
What?
Cough, cough.
Where is this place? I don't fully understand, but it seems we've arrived.
Shouldn't we deal with that Giyuan Island monster up there? No need. What do you think I research? This lab is impenetrable. As long as we don't open the door ourselves. Not even a 100-ton monster can break in. Did I just see a flash of golden light? This aura feels familiar. It's that wolf we saw earlier.
No way. The professor said this place is impenetrable.
What's going on? A power outage? No, the lab has 2 backup power systems. A blackout is impossible. The circuits have been sabotaged. Didn't you say? This lab was impenetrable, but the attacker precisely hit the deeply buried circuit hub. Emergency alert, the lab's circuit hub has been severely damaged. Automatic repair impossible. Evacuation routes have been forcibly opened. All personnel must evacuate immediately. I repeat, all personnel must evacuate immediately. Damn it, the door's really open now. Finally out.
If what we just saw was real, then this island has been completely infiltrated.
Tell me, what exactly happened on this island? It's all because I showed mercy and saved that woman years ago. Back then, GUN Island hadn't taken flight yet. That day, I found a woman shipwrecked on the beach. A human? Uncle Wolf, you said monsters and humans could be great friends. So I saved her, treated her injuries, and sent her off the island. But who would have thought, 6 months later, that woman turned into a bird monster and brought a man back here.
So it's them, Shwemu, and the Kalavinka.
But they built a lab on the island, and after that, the breath bugs spread like a plague to every corner of the island. Ugh, sorry, Uncle Wolf. I failed to protect the Abyss Island you entrusted to me. Hey, don't just pounce on me out of nowhere.
They call you Uncle Wolf, and when someone needs comfort this badly, you actually dodge?
If you want comfort, go ahead. I don't want to get squashed by him.
There. You were just trying to help humans. No matter what, it's not your fault. The ones at fault are those who took advantage of your kindness. They released the breath bugs to pollute this island. Don't worry, I beat him once before. I won't let him get away this time either.
Release the breath bugs, humans.
Yes, I know that guy. His name is Shwemu.
I think you might be misunderstanding something. Exactly. Breath bugs aren't something humans can just casually get their hands on. Speak. What exactly happened on this island? That guy you mentioned, Shwemu, is probably just another creature contaminated by the breath bugs. The one who brought the breath bugs into this world was the terrifying monster he served. When I realized the breath bugs existed, I immediately tracked them to Shwemu's lab. You think this is enough to stop me? Dream on! Hand over the source of the breath bugs. Oh! Head. Whoa, what the heck is this? That's a huge skeleton. What kind of monster is this? He's trying to use those breath bugs to revive himself. How stupid. Since you've come this far, don't expect to leave alive. There's no way to beat a monster like this. Even so, I can't give up on the Abyss Island Uncle Wolf entrusted to me. Still just bones below the neck? Heh. I'll show you. That coveting the Abyss Island was your biggest mistake.
Hey, can you hear me? Finally, a response. Get over here right now.
No way. There's so much delicious stuff here. Why should I come to you?
What's wrong with you? You're my monster, so you have to obey me. When I say come, you come.
Why should I listen to you? If you're so tough, come catch me.
Stop messing around. I'm serious, hey.
Sorry, Lincho. It's too dangerous to stay with me. Although your current whereabouts are uncertain. Since that person rescued you,
It means he won't harm you, at the very least. This island is far more dangerous than you can imagine. Especially this Monster Research Institute. So, let me handle this alone. The spiritual energy ahead indicates there's at least a nearly 100-ton monster hidden here. What could it be? Why did the power suddenly go out? Can't we switch to backup? Hurry, think of something. If this continues, we'll suffocate in here. What's there to think about? This is a lab specifically designed to contain experimental monsters. If the monsters can't escape, what chance do we have? How did the door open? This is using monsters to breed parasitic insects. You vile humans. Dare to treat monsters like this. Ah! How did the monster get here? Must be a helper called by one of them. Quick, alert the doctor. Don't just stand there. Run! Hee hee, you're the monster from the cave. The one who fought me for territory. Hee hee. Do you know who captured you? Release me, and I'll take you to him. Otherwise, you'll never find him on your own. Deal. The restraint locks exploded. What? No, don't eat me. Hee hee hee. Wah! Roar hee hee hee. Stop! Why are you helping these despicable humans? I'm not. But you should fulfill your promise first. Hop on. I'll take you to that human's hideout. Let's go. How? Just hold on tight. Lincio, just wait a little longer. Once we deal with this research institute. I never thought a place as deep as the Abyss Island would have a research facility, and so many layers of descending security checkpoints, all for safety measures. So the defenses here are 100-ton level. Are you sure this is the Abyss Island monster? Yes. I obtained Lincio's monster's blood during the Great E Society trials, proving this is the legendary Abyss Island monster. But attempting to revive such a powerful monster, you're insane. This is beyond the level of ordinary ancient monsters. Do you want the tragedy from 7 years ago to repeat itself? Only you awakened ones think that way. But for the unawakened, living in your world of superhumans is like surviving in a world overrun by monsters every day. Never thought you, the monster doctor, could say something so human. But this whole plan was ruined by that giant ape. It lifted the island into the sky, leaving the barely revived monsters in their current headless state. So, I want to make a deal with you. Help me control that ape and bring Abyssal Island down. I'll hand over this lab and the monsters on Abyssal Island to you. You overestimate me. There's only 5 of us. We're no match for that ape. No, I'm not talking to you. What do you think of this deal, Commander Chen? So, 64 years ago, Abyssal Island was just a peaceful floating island, blessed by nature. Until one day, calculations revealed an unprecedented huge secret is buried inside the island. But we couldn't reach it. The island seemed to reject all human civilization and technology. Ships, planes, even microdrones. All destroyed. Got any ideas?
I've already found a plant-based awakened from the ancient East. Sent him to infiltrate Abyssal Island using his ability. Once he reports back, we'll take the island anytime.
But then we ran into Abyssal Island's monsters. The earliest awakened organization. The Human Council was wiped out. Not long after that total defeat. What is this thing?
Never thought they'd be wiped out so easily. All that's left are these spineless, powerless cowards.
Spare me, please. I'm sorry. I didn't come here willingly.
Enough. Shut up. I can help you escape. But you'll do one thing for me.
WH, what is it? This is. Don't ask questions. Just promise to take this child somewhere safe. The rest isn't your concern. As a condition of exchange, I can provide you with a lifeboat to escape. Who would have thought this speedboat was made using her head? Even the 7 deadly sins of the Human Council are driven to this point. Just what kind of monster is the Abyss Island creature? From that moment, I knew that harnessing such power could reverse the balance between our Tianhai City and those Western Human Council factions. But I never expected such crucial monster power would be snatched by Lin Longzuan before me. He even gave the power that could change Huan Nation's fate to his own useless son. And this brat just had to get so close to that little girl. I must get my hands on the Abyss Island monster. Heh. Looks like Director Chen has accepted my terms. All units, stand down. Currently, a 10-ton monster has been spotted on Abyss Island. Lead the team to capture it. Quickly. Yes. That fool Hao Duo screwed everything up as expected. Finally, it's my turn to serve the director. Captain, found it. Possible target spotted ahead. Pursue. Yes. Maintain altitude for now. Don't descend. They say this enemy has a troublesome gravity ability. Let's test his limits first.
Are you okay?
Weird. I clearly hit the arrow. Why didn't it stop? Is it an ability user's power? Ha. Once my ability enhanced arrow is shot, not even the heavens can stop it. My eyes are the crosshair. There's nothing in this world I can't hit once I see it. Surrender now, and you might live a little longer.
Sneak attack? How despicable. Hey! Use an ability from earlier against the plane team. Teach these annoying people a lesson.
I already used up most of my power moving Abyss Island into the sky and reattaching the split island. My strength is almost gone. Now, I'm severely injured and can't muster any strength at all.
I think I've seen this thing before. I remember. This seems to be that monster scientist Shumu's special core used to control monsters. Why is this on the Countermeasures Bureau's arrow? Could it be that Chen Chaoyang or Shuemu have? Be careful of the monster core carried by the arrow. This is Shuemu's doing. Chen Chaoyang might have teamed up with Shuemu. The only reason they're attacking with these arrows to control the beast, return the island, and revive that terrifying monster. The Countermeasures Bureau is actually helping a wanted criminal, trying to unleash a legendary nightmare. What exactly is Chen Chaoyang planning? Reviving that horrifying monster would be a catastrophic disaster.
You said if we help you find Kuei Long, you too can solve this crisis, right?
Yes, with Kuei Long's thunderous breath, we can wipe out these parasites. But I've been calling him since earlier. No response. No idea where he's gone.
Then let Ao Hun escort you to find Kuei Long. I saw the dragon ride off on a somersault cloud. Han should be able to track it down. No way! His ability, you won't stand a chance. His gaze locks on, pierces anything, no dodging. Even my tough build got shredded. Ha ha ha. Just as Director Chen said, this island floats midair. It's really that monster's power. Control you, drop the island back. And I'll be Director Chen's top favorite. All fighters, keep attacking that giant ape. Listen, escort Linchio to find his Kuei Long. We couldn't even handle parasites in a cave. If that monster you mentioned revives, the consequences are unthinkable.
Uncle Wolf, be careful. Once we find Kuei Long, we'll come back immediately.
I won't let you escape. After them. I'm not so old. I need a kid like you worrying. Plus, who said you could chase? So, this must be the strange swordsman. How Duo mentioned in the report. Perfect. Didn't expect a random job. To be a double bounty. How Duo, what you can't handle. I'll clean up in one go. 002-004, keep eyes on that swordsman. Restrict his movement. No matter how agile you are. If fighters stay at safe altitude, you can't reach them. While you're busy dodging, I'll blast you to oblivion. Ha ha ha. Fighter barricades outside. My lethal arrows in between. Let's see how you escape my inescapable net. It's useless. As long as I can see you. So it only ends when the target is hit. What? Your arrow, back at you. Empty. Sorry, swordsman. I'm not an idiot like Hao Duo, whose brain is all muscle. Fighting you would just waste time endlessly. My real targets are them. Here we go. The eerie spiritual energy grows thicker. If this energy isn't for Feng Shi, what other secrets are hidden on Jiyuan Island? What I saw in the gymnasium earlier must be those strange bugs. But why do they seem afraid of us? Could it be because I'm too strong now? Ha! Good. Keep this momentum and charge straight in. Alert! Monster spiritual energy detected. Alert! The enemy is here. Get ready. Switch to Form 1. Of course it won't be that easy. In that case, let me show you what I'm made of. TCH. No need for all that trouble. No matter if it's spiritual energy or something else. Dirt is still dirt, no matter how it changes. Do-hee-hee. So those she bugs were afraid of this guy. Crap. That Feng Shi from the lab has escaped. Is it the one I caught in the A86 secret realm earlier? Of course. What's there to worry about? Because Feng Shi is the natural enemy of she-bugs. She-bugs draw life energy from spiritual energy. But Feng Shi's unique body structure can block spiritual energy. So she-bugs swallowed by Feng Shi will truly die. I used this trait of Feng Shi before. To cultivate she-bugs using Feng Shi as a host. That Feng Shi is nothing like before. Just a defeated foe. What is Director Chen planning? I really want to ask him. Too bad the communicator isn't working anymore. Seems that idiot has arrived. Spiritual energy enhancement. Meat explosion steel body. Bring it on. This should be the place. I can feel it. That strange spiritual energy is coming from behind this iron door. Hold on tight. The doctor wasn't lying. You've gotten a bit stronger. Never thought you two would team up. Before some troublesome matters are resolved, you're not allowed to pass. Move aside. There's an extremely terrifying monster in this basement. If it revives, forget about Ji-Yuan Island. Even the entire Tian High City will be in danger. Monster? You think I believe that? No one is allowed through here until Director Chen finishes his business. Really? Your Director Chen doesn't seem to plan on explaining to you what that monster below is all about. No need for you to worry. I'll ask him myself.
Aha. No. Bad news. The doctor was eaten by the monster.
Damn it! Too late. No time for nonsense. Move, or I'll take you down too. Sorry, but I don't take orders from monsters. Then there's no other way. Blazing breath. Sneak attacks are cheap. Since you're also a Dragonborn, how about facing me with a real body? Move aside. There's an extremely terrifying monster in this basement. If it revives, forget about Ji-Yuan Island. Even the entire Tian High City will be in danger.
What? Besides Fengshi, even that Kuei dragon broke in? Wasn't this place supposed to hold off billion-level monsters?
Seems like the blackout earlier was that guy's doing too. Though I don't know how he pulled it off.
You're kidding. Even with 10 Hao duos, there's no way to beat that kind of monster.
I never expected him to win. Qin Liang must have already sent elite troops to deal with that giant ape. So, he just needs to buy us 20 or 30 minutes. You're underestimating the dragon's bloodline. That guy won't last a minute. Only a dragon can face the dragon's bloodline. But right now, I don't have a body. So I need to borrow something from you.
Aha. Doctor. Devoured to gain the Chiman surgical ability.
This is my ability. It's only good for surgeries and transplants. Might as well not have it.
This guy who looks like a mad scientist is trying to comfort me?
The legendary monster of Ji-Yuan Island can devour its foes to gain their abilities. If we unravel its secrets, everyone could choose abilities based on their wishes.
Doctor. No. Bad news. The doctor was eaten by the monster.
Next, just sew the head and this island together. Then I can move freely for the time being. I never expected human abilities to be so convenient. No, wait, I can feel it. You're not the monster from the Abyss Island. You deceived me. You're only realizing it now. Isn't it a bit late? Professor, but thank you for your ability anyway. You tricked me. Why didn't I think of this sooner? Ha ha ha. Now, no one can stop me from connecting my head and body. How about that? As long as my eyes lock onto a target, no matter how far they run, my arrows will pierce through.
How did this guy catch up? Did even Wolf Uncle fail to stop him?
You seem worried about that swordsman. I told you. I lock onto targets with my gaze. No matter how agile you are, it's useless against me. So, I suggest you just give up. Stand there and let me turn you into Swiss cheese.
Kuei-Lung's projection ability hasn't recovered yet.
What's left is... goodbye. Whoa, what the hell is going on?
Damn it! Damn it! It's that wolf-headed swordsman catching up. Lincio, you better remember what happened today.
Luckily, I had a quick idea and projected the evil eye. Used its invisibility and illusion to fool that Kongya.
You're Lincio? Wait, how did you?
Long story. Let's check on Yuhen first.
That control crystal core you mentioned for the monster. It's embedded in his back now.
What should we do?
Move!
Wolf Uncle, what are you doing?
Trying to see if I can cut out that monster core.
Hen dodged. No, his condition looks strange. Hey, where are you going? Crap, Hen's been controlled by Shuemu.
Ah, the moment has finally come. No one can stop me from connecting my head and body now. You're clearly not the Abyss Island monster. How dare you deceive me? I never said I was. You just convinced yourself. And even rushed to prepare for my revival. Damn it! Ugh, why can't I move suddenly? Don't bother. You and I are one now. But when it comes to the dominance of consciousness, you insignificant humans, like mayflies, how could you surpass the ancient monster that has ruled Earth for billions of years? If it weren't for that convenient ability, I could have devoured all your consciousness right away because you've already helped me cultivate enough breathworms. There's no point in keeping you alive now. Damn it. Huh, what's this? They actually implanted the monster core into that giant ape. Hee, didn't see that coming, did you? I still have tricks up my sleeve. Monster, I need you to obey my command. This island has transformed into a colossal monster. I need you to help me destroy it. No. I can't lift the Abyss Island. Kill the monster. The island will fall into the sea. You damn monkey. Listen to me.
Hey, where are you going? Oh no, it's under control.
What's that? Sister Ape? Why is she here too? Why did it stop? Charge! Sister Ape, save the Abyss Island. I leave it to you. This guy again. Overestimating himself. When it comes to the dominance of consciousness, maybe I really can't compare to you. But in the tens of millions of years of monster evolution, they never developed abilities. In other words, when it comes to manipulating abilities, you're still a novice. It's you again. Let go! We're one. You're committing suicide. Who's one with you? A monster that won't obey human will. Is it worth cultivating? My breathworms. You think aren't worthy of using them. You're not.
Oh no, this island is falling now. Bunch of selfish idiots. Auntie, under these circumstances, do you have any suggestions? Suggestions? Remember this. Never trust those reckless men who only think about adventure. Everyone, get back to the cabin now.
Stop crying.
Survival comes first.
But your dad isn't moving either.
Dad, stop playing around. Let's go. Auntie's right. Never trust those reckless men who only think about adventure.
Give it back.
Enough talk. Come with me now. Hurry, get the plane off the ground.
What's happening now?
The island is crashing. We gotta run.
Sisu, there's a tiny detail you might have forgotten. This plane was just skimming the jungle floor. The flight systems got wrecked ages ago.
Why didn't you say so earlier? Think of something.
No worries. As long as it's metal. My powers can handle it.
Stop. Your body can't take it.
Stop. You've never seen your parents? What a tough life. But from now on, you can think of me as your mom.
Huh? Really?
If my powers don't work this time. Damn it. Why is it always at the worst moment? My powers fail me? That's because you don't yet understand the true nature of human superpowers. The true nature of human superpowers.
Sisu, wake up. Sisu.
We're doomed. Even Salingi is out cold now.
Totally doomed.
Dad, it's you calling? Perfect timing. Save me.
I'm on a crashing plane.
Relax. Beneath Abyss Island.
We've stationed multiple warships. But Day Society's plane and crew won't be rescued.
Only you will be saved. Got it. Got it. After the plane hits the sea, you have 5 minutes
To grab Day's research and escape. Then the plane will explode from system failure.
Sinking forever. But Gongchi and you and Suling are still on board. What? Bad signal here. Unless it's urgent. I'm hanging up.
Dad, where are you? Somewhere very close to you.
I'll protect the doctor's data at all costs. Who's there? Why are you here?
After all my leniency. This is how thoroughly you betray me? Shuemu wants to destroy my Abyss Island monster. And you're stealing all the research?
Director Chen? How are you here?
Of course, I moved here with my powers. Because I was worried my partner might betray me. Don't interfere. It's dangerous here.
Where have you been? I've been looking for you forever.
How did you end up like this?
If it weren't for this, I wouldn't have found you.
It's so dangerous here. Why did you come?
Stop talking. I came to find you.
So, are we helping or not?
Of course we're helping, but first, take a look at this. Unbelievable. That guy must have mastered at least 10 abilities.
10.
Like how Duo and Kanye we met before. One at Divine Mansion late stage, the other at Anti-Void early stage. Jin Xiaoliang's power must far surpass theirs. Back then, my dad was called Tianhai City's top hero. He probably reached the Sage Realm. Now, Jin Xiaoliang sits firmly as the head of Tianhai City's Countermeasures Bureau. He might have already reached my dad's level, the Sage Realm. You weigh 22 tons now. A Sage is roughly equivalent to a 100-ton monster. That's 5 of you. We don't know his methods yet. Rushing in head-on would be a disaster. The most crucial thing now is to find a way to distract Jin Xiaoliang. After rescuing them, we run. Leave this part to me.
That's why I had to come myself. You're really carefree.
That monster isn't from the Abyss Island. And it just killed Dr. Shuemu. It's extremely dangerous.
I know all that. Otherwise, why would I let you mess around for so long? But things are different now. That's a real dragon, and just like the Abyss Island monsters, it can strengthen itself by devouring.
Old man, look at me.
Childish. Oh,
Old man, look here. Ha ha ha, come hit me.
Lynchio? I didn't expect you to have such an ability.
Nice job, Big Eyes. Hang in there.
Who? Why are you?
No matter what, you're a monster bound by contract with me. I won't let you die by his hands.
Too bad. It's useless against me.
Oh no, Ack.
So that's your trick. Impressive. Young Master Lin.
Kuei Long.
It seems this lab isn't that big after all. Let's see how you plan to escape my grasp.
It's that dragon. So, you're Lynchio.
Don't stick your head out. It's still dangerous.
Sure.
Kuei Long.
I'm fine.
What was that just now?
No idea. Must be one of Chun Chai Liang's abilities. Good thing there's this hole. Thanks for saving me again.
This. TSK. To escape the research center this fast. What luck. They must have hit the jackpot. Who knows what other tricks that kid has up his sleeve, but he can't possibly leave Jiyuan Island that quickly. So, this is the power of the Pangu monster? Pathetic. Just help me attach my head to my body, and I'll tell you the secret of the devouring ability. Don't worry, I've already set up a net over the sea. Beginning descent. All units, be advised. The monster is falling. Deploy 6 warships to flank the monster. Roger that. The monster's head is slightly off course. Estimated to land 50 nautical miles southwest. Hard to port. Full speed ahead. Prepare the capture harpoon. Target hit. Monster capture confirmed. Awaiting further instructions.
The base has collapsed.
Monster capture confirmed. Next move. Well done. That last hit might have been too strong. I wrecked the entire research base.
No way. What kind of monster is this?
This lab was supposed to be unbreakable, even for a 100-ton monster.
Nephew Lin, I followed the scent of blood and found you. Your growth truly surprises me. But what comes next is the real test. This underground lab is about to collapse. Jiyuan Island is already on the brink. Soon, the entire island will become that monster's body. Good luck. I'm Chai Liang. Situation received. Next, take that monster and head straight for the vortex's center. What did you say? Head for the vortex? But, yes, exactly. Full speed into the vortex. Oh no, Captain. The ship's navigation system has been hijacked. Director Chen. I've taken control of all the ships. Now, full speed ahead to the center of the vortex. Report. The system is out of control. What's happening? Get out of the vortex range. Now. No! The currents are too strong. We're being pulled in. Hurry! Activate the emergency power system. It's no use, Captain. The system of... You are more interesting than Shuemu. You've won me over. Speak. What reward do you want? I might consider granting it. You killed us, stole our powers. and now flaunt them like trophies. Chin Chai Liang. How dare you trample on our dreams like this? Chin Chai Liang. I hate you. Damn it! The backlash is happening more frequently now. 2. All of you. Shut up. Ungrateful wretches. Only I can stop the invasion by the Human Council. You're hilarious. Fine, tell me, what do you want? Flattery won't help. Just tell me, how do I digest the powers I've absorbed? To erase the original owner's thoughts and will?
Enemy attack.
What the hell is this thing? Look! Fire! Failed. It's still useless. This isn't something current weapons can handle. Are there bananas here? Another meddling monkey? Seriously?
Meddling? You're causing trouble on my turf. Did you ask for my permission?
Then die.
Get lost. Oh no. Too much movement, the island's splitting.
Ha ha ha. You fell for it. Careful. Don't let that dirt fall into the water. You're asking for death.
Brother Wolf.
Ha ha ha. I've waited so long for this day. Ha 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 ha. Even with only half a body. It doesn't matter. A mere overlord level Leviathan is no match for the bloodline of the Dragon Clan.
The essence of human supernatural abilities. The spirit revival changed the world, turning animals into monsters. But those who are also imbued with spiritual energy, why didn't they turn into giants but instead evolved special abilities? That's because animals prefer the continuity of the past, while humans always seek the future through change and negation. Special abilities are essentially humans materializing their dreams of the future in the form of spiritual energy. So, special abilities aren't just crude contests of spiritual strength, where the harder you push, the better the effect. The key to mastering special abilities lies in unleashing the imagination of your dreams and having unwavering faith in the future. The imagination of your dreams and faith in the future. Not bad. Who are you? Me? I'm your predecessor, the awakened magnetic ability user. Beneath these waters, I've left you a rich legacy. This mithril headband can compensate for your current lack of strength, helping you adapt quickly. Use your imagination and faith in the future to control them and rescue your friends. Have faith in the future, unleash the imagination of your dreams. Unleash the imagination. Have faith in the future. Have faith in the future. Unleash the imagination of your dreams. Me? Where am I? Wait, that's... Brother Wolf.
Lucky I dodged at the last second. If I'd taken that hit head on, I'd be shattered to pieces. Thanks for catching me so perfectly. I knew we had a connection.
I'm just repaying you for saving me earlier.
Sister A, watch out! That monster's target is the Abyss Island.
He can use the islands to form his body, but
The trade-off is, as long as the islands exist.
this guy won't dare use the black flame. Here he comes again. Dream on! In front of a true dragon. You dare use the same move twice? Foolish dragon, you fell for my trap. All I wanted was a chance to get close to you. Golden Light Slash. Burst. Golden Light Slash. It healed.
Just as Kaihan predicted, this monster's muscles and bones are incredibly tough.
Even a spirit blade can only scratch its surface. But there's still a way. However, we only have one chance. How amusing. A monster using human combat techniques. Too bad. Your moves lack power. It's like tickling me. Take advantage while he's off guard. Heh, really?
Stab on the back of the skull.
Directly destroy the monster core in its head. Wolf monster, I don't have the Abyss Island behind me. So eager to die? I'll grant your wish. Stupid monkey.
Oh no.
Ha ha ha. The Abyss Island is mine.
Damn it.
Finally made it. Good thing there's only half left, or I'd be in trouble.
You are. J.E. Jealousy? So many monsters, and all Panga level. But, looks like the giant ape and wolf are on our side. But, why do I look like this?
This one, friend or foe? An old rival. As for now. But she seems out of it. Get closer.
I don't want to take advantage of her weakness.
But to avoid being attacked from both sides, I have to.
Wait, Brother Wolf. This isn't the Jealousy who invaded Abyss Island before. The aura is different. There's something familiar about her. If I'm not mistaken, you're the student council president of Lyncher School. Suling you, why do you look like this? So, you're Auntie?
Make him. Perfect chance. I never knew human powers could go this far. Too bad you're not used to this body yet.
He saw right through me.
Give me the island.
How dare you touch my future daughter-in-law? You've got a death wish. Daughter-in-law? Finally, I don't have to carry the island. Time to beat you up properly.
Rob! You're dead.
Enough talk. Eat this.
Roar!
This technique I learned back then. Haven't used it in over 60 years, but I haven't gotten rusty.
Underestimated you. Made me look like a mess. Next. It's my turn to attack.
Even with a hole through your body, you still heal?
Die, ape girl. Now, aim for the head. Smash the monster core directly.
Leave it to me. Oh. This Greek dragon skull is so hard.
You're right. Evil intent armor.
Auntie.
Finally gone. Captain! The ship's out of control. What? Again?
Told you this girl's good.
You're all quite interesting. And strong. And strong. And strong. And strong. but no match for me.
It's a racial difference. Because I'm a dragon. Unlike you lowly beasts who only absorb energy from nature. Our dragon bloodline naturally contains energy. So, as long as the core isn't destroyed, no matter how severe the injury, it can heal. But you guys don't have the power to shatter my monster core.
Gunlong's right. To break his monster core,
We need to get past that brow armor and tough skull.
Even Wolfbro says so. Isn't there any good way? If it's just firepower we lack, maybe I have a solution. With that level of attack power, we could punch through that freak dragon's skull. I believe Dad has that strength. But the question is, who knows where Dad is? Uncle Lin Longzuan isn't here, but Lin Xiu is. I believe he can do it too. So, you're still dragging my son into this.
hey girl, chill. I say Lin Xiu.
He did inherit Thunder's power, but it's far from his dad's level.
I believe in him. He has the determination. Even if he lacks power, I'll make up for it. But first, we need to find Lin Xiu. And we need you guys to stall Gunlong. No problem. Go quickly.
Leave it to us.
First, find Lin Xiu. Luckily, we have this mithril headband. It can quickly connect and control all metal objects nearby. He's here. Lin Xiu. Are you nearby? Come quick. Lin Xiu. Are you nearby? Come quick.
Huh. Someone's calling me.
What have you turned into?
You're the one to talk. And what are you doing here?
Forget that for now. It's an emergency. Your mom and the werewolf who helped us before are on the sea below.
Wasn't my mom supposed to be on the plane with you? How did she end up on the sea?
How do I explain this? Your mom turned into a giant gorilla. Where's Lin Xiu?
Mom, hold on. I'm coming to save you.
Lin Xiu, wait. Listen to me first.
Let me go. I need to save my mom.
Your mom is safe for now. Jumping down recklessly like this is just suicide.
Whoa, what the heck is that? I'm floating. A monster dragon and a gorilla. A Gundam.
Lin Xiu.
What the hell is going on down there?
It's complicated. Here's the thing.
I didn't understand a word.
Sigh. Let me put it this way. The giant ape, the wolf, and the Gundam are allies. That dragon is the enemy.
So, if we could just take down that monster dragon, the problem is solved.
Yes, but that dragon has insane defense and regeneration. The only solution we've come up with is to deliver one overwhelmingly powerful strike to shatter the crystal core in its head. That's why I came to you.
If that's the case, it might be tough. Actually, I just clashed with that dragon earlier. I tried to finish it off with a blast breath. But who knew? That thing could use the same ability as a shield?
Still, since the attack wasn't reflected by the shield, it means the move works. We just need to amp up the firepower.
You have a plan?
Of course. Who do you think I am? Ever heard of a railgun? If we combine your lightning with my magnetic energy, we can unleash a devastating attack. A railgun uses the Lorentz force, generated by electromagnetic fields in the system, to accelerate a metal projectile. Any charged object moving through magnetic fields will experience the Lorentz force. That force can propel the projectile at insane speeds. It will instead propel the object to move faster. Under such repeated acceleration, it can generate an astonishingly immense speed. 3 times that of the naval ship's cannons.
Electromagnetic cannon.
Ampere force.
Alright, you just need to be ready to use the thunder ability. Leave the rest to me to prepare.
There are 2 hours left until midnight. It'll be ready by then.
Got it. I'll notify you once everything's set. Lin Xiu. Are you confident you can defeat that terrifying beast?
Not sure, but I think we can give it a try. After all, we teamed up like this before to defeat Schwemu.
But that monstrous dragon is different. He's strong, really strong. Here, take this with you.
This is what Schwemu used to control the monster's core.
That's right. Just insert this into the monster's core. And it'll disrupt the monster's spiritual energy, causing it to explode. I've already found Linshio. Everything's ready. Where is he? He's on the Abyss Island, all set. We'll attack at 10 p.m. But we still need to retreat and create some distance from the Kuan dragon. To give the cannon some acceleration space. Whoa, Auntie, what are you doing? Just need to create some distance, right? Leave this to me. Brother Wolf, let's get ready for battle. We're counting on you here.
Trying to escape? No way. TCH. Though this move of mine won't hurt you, stalling you won't be a problem.
It's already 10:30. Only an hour and a half left until midnight. Only Uncle Wolf is left over there. Not sure if he can handle it.
Supreme Slash. This trick only works at the beginning. Relying on it to hold out is a bit tough.
Once the Kuan dragon shifts its focus of attack here, that warship won't stand a chance. Wait, that warship. Where is it heading? What are you looking at? Didn't I tell you to head 36 degrees north northwest? The countermeasures bureau. Yes. Where that swordsman is stationed. But you heard it too. Director Chin is ordering us to regroup with the other ships. Reform the formation. All ships regroup. Reform the formation. All ships regroup. Reform the formation. Did Director Chin issue this order after seeing the current scene? Is that why he gave the command? This monster in front of us, though not as powerful as the Zhulong that landed in Tianhai City back then,
Is at least paying the level. If we let it fully recover, the consequences would be unthinkable.
what exactly is Director Chin thinking?
Director Chin doesn't understand the current situation. Give me the steering wheel.
This distance should be fine.
Are Mom and Wolf Uncle okay?
Not sure. So we have to speed up. It's 11 o'clock now. I'll take 30 minutes to prepare the electromagnetic cannon facilities. Then about 10 minutes for aiming and adjustments. Driving the electromagnetic cannon barrel requires massive magnetic energy. With my current ability, I can only sustain it for about 10 minutes. I'll activate it at 11:50. We only have one shot. Get ready.
Coelho and I will prepare in advance. At midnight, we'll fire on time.
Auntie, I'm going to transform. Please get ready. Linshio, hurry.
Start aiming.
Crap, Wolf Uncle's in danger.
Looking for death. Ugh, damn it. Still got careless. Only 30 minutes left.
From now on,
It's up to Ape Girl and that kid Linshio. Haha, feel the wrath of a true dragon. Now it's your turn.
Wolf Uncle.
Focus. Only 10 minutes left. The magnetic field will activate soon. The rest is up to you.
Got it. What trick are you pulling now? Whatever. Let's blast first and ask questions later.
Fire's coming. Quick.
5 minutes left.
Ah. Whoa. Ugh. Huh.
Auntie,
Ah. Lingyu, what's wrong with my mom? Lingyu.
since you've made up your mind, stop hesitating.
Ah. Is this monster? Mom. Mom, are you skewering tomorrow's barbecue? Let me help.
Oh, huh. Never seen you so sensible before. Spit it out. What do you want from me this time?
Mom, about high school, I've made up my mind. I still want to get into Tianhai City's #1 high school. After awakening my powers as an adult, I'll explore the secret realms like Dad did.
Secret realms again. Your dad was obsessed with them too, always going on about secret realms. Then he left without a word and was gone for 7 years.
I don't think Dad would leave without saying goodbye. He must have been caught up in some unexpected trouble. That's why I want to help him. Mom, listen to me.
If you've made up your mind, stop hesitating. I've got your back. Just focus and give it your all.
Mom, are you okay? Ah, Ling Yu.
Seems Auntie has already explained everything to you. The railgun is set up now. There's no time left. We have to fire it immediately. Are you ready?
Yeah, I'm good. But Mom's hurt, Sis Sue. Please take care of her, Kuelo. Let's go.
You dare come back? Not afraid of angering the true dragon? Malevolent armor. Not bad. Roar!
Looks like we've got a shot. Ha ha ha.
Explosive breath. Second strike? I saw it coming. I was prepared. Breath attacks of this level are no match for me. Roar!
Ah, we did it.
As expected of a monster with dragon blood. But sadly, even if you can overpower my breath, you've already burned through most of your energy, right? Even worse, my breath isn't a once-a-day thing. Think you can handle another one?
Ah, are we going to lose? Wait, what's that in the sky?
Ha ha. In that case. Did you predict this one? Hiya. Oh, what?
This dragon has insane vitality. Even the power of the Abyssal Island monsters might not be enough to wipe it out completely.
You.
If you're willing to trust me, I've got a great idea.
Schwemma, what are you doing here? What evil scheme are you plotting now?
To kill this dragon, I have a pretty good proposal.
Who believe you? Didn't you create this monster dragon?
If you don't listen to me, you'll regret it.
What are you?
Since you're here already. What the got eaten? Piece of cake.
Ah, where's this? You really try to trick me.
Using magnetic force to amplify an electromagnetic cannon? You guys are creative. But what a shame. An attack of this level can't possibly kill the gun dragon.
You're underestimating me.
Heh. Whether I'm underestimating you or not, you'll know after seeing this.
Ah, what is this?
This monster dragon's core crystal.
A dragon's physiology is extremely unique. They can directly channel spiritual energy into their hearts. Their flesh has incredible regenerative abilities. To kill the gun dragon, you must obliterate every single particle of these monster cores in one strike. Can you do that?
This huge thing? Reducing it to dust instantly is tough. And it looks disgusting.
That's because this monster dragon devoured various cores. For example, this one here is mine.
You've already been eaten by the monster dragon. Why did it suddenly light up?
The monster dragon is preparing to attack again.
We can't let it succeed. Mom is already severely injured. She won't survive another hit.
Stop! I told you this kind of attack is useless. It'll only make the monster dragon more alert.
Then what should we do?
No one outside can withstand its attack now. When you charged over here, Kalavinka must have given you a device, right? I can use that controller to manipulate the energy inside the monster core. So, as long as you plug that monster controller into the gun dragon's core, I can take care of it.
Why should I trust you?
I don't think you have a choice. Besides, if I had a way to control the monster's mind, would I be in this mess? Relax. I just think that since I revived this monster, I have the right to take it with me when I leave.
Fine, I'll trust you one last time. If you dare lie to me, just you wait. Success.
My sprayer, what did Linchio do?
He actually forcibly interrupted that ultimate movie.
I'm going to release all the energy from the crystal core. It'll probably cause a huge explosion. You better run. Stay here, and you'll die.
What about you? What are you gonna do?
Are you worried about me? Get lost. You better hope I die here, or else. Next time, I won't hesitate to steal your Kuwait dragon.
TCH, go ahead and try. Thunder Iron Fist, open sesame.
TCH, you guys are so annoying. I told you this wouldn't work on me. I have infinite survival abilities. What's going on? You have no idea how fragile the humans you speak of fear aging and death so much that they created things like cancer cells, which blindly replicate themselves to escape death, only to hasten their own demise. I've always wondered, what would happen if we instilled this human fear of death into a dragon with infinite vitality? How dare you mock me, you insignificant humans? Since we're all gonna die, might as well drag you all into the secret realm to die with me. Being a dragon's sacrifice is the highlight of your pathetic lives. Die, all of you.
Ack. Auntie, hold on tight. Don't let go. Ack.
Still no answer? Keep calling. Report. The Countermeasures Bureau HQ line is busy. Damn it! We have to stop this. If this continues, we might see a repeat of the Candle Dragon incident. Report. The frontline situation is critical. We need backup.
We just wanted to use this fake Pengu monster to figure out how dragons control the monsters they devour. But who knew it'd cause such a commotion? Linchio, you lucky brat.
Hey, it's me. Right now. The waters near Abyss Island are extremely dangerous. It might threaten Tianhai City's safety. Tianhai City is in danger. Our Countermeasures Bureau must step up.
Whoa, what a show of force. The Tianhai Countermeasures Bureau is going all out this time. Looks like they're trying to blast that monster dragon into the secret realm.
Not so easy. Look over there.
Holy crap, what is that? These are all monsters that emerge from the secret realm.
Auntie, look. Oh no. If these monsters from the deep secret realm escape into this world, not just the Abyss Island, but even Tianhai City will be in danger. Take the Otter Beast and Abyss Island away from here immediately. Let Linchio meet up with you. Auntie, it's dangerous. Hey, watch me push you back, kid.
Think you can make it over?
Oh, damn it.
Oh no! Slash.
This is Uncle Wolf?
It's not just that. What's going on?
So many pterosaurs. And he saved Mom too.
I never expected. Not just that dumb dog and the ape over there. Even you showed up.
Hey.
You should know my strength. Even if you team up with those two, you're no match for me.
I know. My mission is just to stop you from ravaging Abyss Island. Someone else will deal with you.
Ha ha ha. No one can stop me, except that guy.
Congratulations, you guessed right.
What? Impossible. He should be at the deepest layer of the secret realm's spiritual vein. You can't fool me. And given the density of his body, this world can't possibly withstand it.
This is the Abyss Island monster. It should know where my father is.
Alert! Alert level extreme. All nearby residents evacuate immediately. Alert level extreme. All nearby residents evacuate immediately. Stay calm, everyone. Line up properly, no cutting. Never thought we'd get an unexpected bonus. You still can't let go of Tianhai City, can you? But if the people you protected saw this scene, would they thank you, or fear you?
Quick, focus on the Abyss Island monster and charge. It probably knows where my dad is.
I think you might have misunderstood something.
Never expected. Never expected you to merge in monster form. Aren't you afraid this world can't handle it? And last time,
It's an emergency. Besides, I'll help out and go back soon. Everyone's been saved.
those who should be saved and those who shouldn't, I saved them all. When have I ever been wrong? So heavy. Can't you turn back to human form? Oh. How bad is it? Luckily, I usually store a lot of spiritual energy in my body. I used it to seal the wound just now, barely escaped. We won't stay long. We'll leave once this is settled. But before that, we can have the pterosaur take you to Abyssal Island. I caused such a scene. Probably can't go back to Tianhai. I'll go with you. But
Just listen to her. She knows the situation here better than us. Since she said so, it can only mean one thing. Someone can take over her duties.
fine, since you all say so. Seal the secret realm.
Hey, wait for me. Abyssal Island monster. I need to talk to you.
Huh.
What does he mean by that?
I kept my promise. I helped you see your father. I kept my promise. I helped you see your father. Your father. Father.
What? That's my dad.
What? You didn't know? Alright, that's enough.
Hey, don't run. Explain this clearly. How many more things are they hiding from me?
Yeah, with this footage, even if you don't die, plenty of others will make sure you do. Director Chen, I received intel about a severe incident near Tianhai City. This is major. HQ has decided to classify all related info. But this is serious. It could even escalate into a disaster like the Zhulong invasion 7 years ago. Regarding the safety of Tianhai residents, no need to worry, Director Chen. The Capo Response Bureau observed it immediately. The Panga-level monsters have vanished, and the rift to the secret realm is closed. No danger remains. But I still have to ask, what's HQ's reason for classifying this incident? You know there's a high-level secret realm under Abyssal Island, a key spiritual vein in southeast China. Years ago, the Human Council coveted the island, but the monsters were too strong. They were wiped out. They had to give up. Since then, our nation took the lead in exploring it, making it our important territory. But I heard they never truly gave up on Abyssal Island. And this time, the long-missing jealousy reportedly reappeared. If this gets out, do you think they'll stay silent? Excuses. Rumors say he has ties to Lin Longzuan. Him showing up now seems the rumors are true. It seems Director Chen has no objections to the headquarters arrangement this time. If there are no further issues, I'll take my leave now. Understood. Thank you for your hard work. What's so great about them? Just the Capo Countermeasures Bureau. How dare they try to step all over me? Once I get my hands on that thing, whether it's the Countermeasures Bureau or the Human Council, one day, None of you will be a match for me. Come in, Director Chen. As soon as I got what you wanted, I brought it straight to you. This is the heart of that monstrous dragon.
In the blink of an eye, the great dragon swung its claw down, and in that very moment, I found the gap to activate my ability. I controlled a specialized armor-piercing round designed for monsters, piercing straight through the dragon's chest and taking its heart. If I'd been even a second later, I would have been smashed into the secret realm along with it. Is this really a dragon's heart? Such a massive dragon. Yet its heart is so small. But this aura, there's no mistake. This heart is already big enough. Any larger,
and even a dragon's heart would fail. With this, can we help Director Chen become even stronger? Excellent. Alright then.
Ha ha ha. It seems this dragon's heart is crucial. This time,
my contribution far surpasses that muscle-headed fool's. Damn you, Baria. How dare you deceive me? Little one, if you keep this up, I won't be able to hide you anymore. There. Just wait a moment. Stop crying. It'll be over soon. Here's some food. Take it. Here, drink some milk.
Finally, quiet. This kid's abilities are getting stronger. I can't keep hiding them like this. If anyone finds out that I have the child of the Human Council's 7 deadly sins, the consequences would be unthinkable. Andy, don't blame me.
I only promised to take this child to safety. I've done that much.
This is
me.
It looks like it's about to evolve. I need to hand her over to the Countermeasures Bureau immediately. Mr. Chen? Who's there? Mr. Chen, it's me. I'm here to make a deal. W.
You are.
Apologies, I forgot to introduce myself. I'm from the Human Council. One of the 7 deadly sins, deceit. You can call me Baria.
I want you to take care of this infant for me, and fabricate a new identity for her.
Let her live in Tianhai City? That's impossible. You saw it yourself. This baby girl possesses such terrifying supernatural abilities.
There's no way to hide it. Don't worry about that.
I can temporarily seal this child's powers.
Until she comes of age and learns to control them. The baby doesn't seem to resist this person before her. But why don't you take her away?
Her mother, like you, was at the top of the Human Council, wasn't she?
Not anymore.
Jealousy, something happened on the island of the Abyss. This child is now homeless. Jealousy's fate was her own choice. I don't care. But at the very least, I want this child to survive. Will you cooperate with me? You said this is a deal.
Then if I agree, what do I get?
Knowing I'm deceit, one of the 7 deadly sins.
You're the first to still want to make a deal with me.
You're really interesting.
Hey, Jirian, you like this guy too, don't you?
What's this guy trying to do?
Don't worry, I'm just having him bring the payment.
As everyone knows, dragons can gain spiritual energy and abilities by devouring. But what people don't know is, it's all thanks to the dragon heart. The heart of a dragon. You could say it's a storage device for spiritual energy and abilities. And by devouring a dragon heart, even a supernatural being
can gain this dreamlike power.
For a low-level supernatural being like you, this would be a chance
to defy fate and change your destiny. I agreed to that deceiver's deal. Since then, that liar has been delivering a dragon heart every 5 years. The dragon hearts do let me gain spiritual energy and powers by devouring. But he never told me these energies and powers retain the original owner's will.
Only by constantly devouring new dragon hearts can it be suppressed.
He wanted to control me this way using the dragon hearts. But you won't get your way. You'd never dream.
The monsters of the island of the abyss have perfect devouring abilities. If I can get my hands on an abyss island monster's heart, I can completely master the power of devouring.
Ugh. Is this the end? No, there's still breath bugs on the island. Quick, back to the island. They're over there. Hey,
Lin Xiu.
is everyone okay?
Thanks to the Savage Ape using his powers to stabilize the plane just now. He saved everyone. I really didn't know what else we could have done.
I'm truly grateful. I won't forget this favor.
Where did you hide when things got so dangerous? Huh? Please, everyone, show some mercy. Give me one more chance to turn over a new leaf.
Seriously, why do we even save this guy? I never expected Chairman Sue to have such skills, but why didn't you show them? During the Day Association entrance exam?
I don't know either. A mysterious red-haired woman just gave me this power. But she took the robot back, only leaving me this headband.
What a pity. I really wanted to try piloting that giant robot myself. Wait, I almost forgot. Those breath bugs are dangerous. Watch the ground.
Hee hee.
Why are you laughing? This is really dangerous.
After the Queen Dragon was defeated, the soil returned to normal. So we can deduce that it was the intense malice carried by the Queen Dragon that turned the soil into breath bugs. That's how the ancient texts recorded. During the Great Flood in antiquity, Gun stole the Shirong from heaven to fight the flood. The flood was stopped, but the theft was discovered. So Gun was killed by a divine envoy. However, after Gun died, Yu was born from his belly.
So that monstrous dragon, like Schwambu, and the Kalavinka was a human transformed into a monster. Speaking of that monstrous dragon. Wait, where did it go? Found it. Good thing I was quick. I managed to grab this at the last moment.
This is
A monster core.
System, can I use this core to upgrade?
Of course. Congratulations, host. The Monster Overlord system has been upgraded to level 3. Taming skill upgraded. Monster Codex upgraded. Monster Codex upgraded. Spirit Compass upgraded. Ability Projection upgraded.
3 new slots opened up. Does this mean it's time to find new underlings? Do you want to become my underling, just like Kuei Long?
No, I must stay on this island. This island, and the children here still need my protection.
Almost forgot about this. The Abyss Island secret realm has returned to normal. It will fall into the hands of the Countermeasures Bureau. And the monsters here will be killed afterward, right?
No need to worry about that. Tianhai City, look at this. Look at this.
This is...
Abyss Island was originally your parents' property. Now that you've come of age and awakened your abilities, the Countermeasures Bureau has decided to entrust the secret realm to you again.
I never knew my family owned a gold mine. I can protect this island with you now. From now on, Abyss Island is under my protection.
Shouldn't we report this to headquarters? Wait a second. First, we need to confirm the location of Indy's remains. Enemy attack. How did they find us? Impossible, right? Rest in peace. I bear you no grudge. But Abyss Island is no place for the Human Council to meddle. Those hyenas under the Human Council have quite the nose. Thanks to Elder Moo's warning, but once Indy's remains resurface, we can hide it for a while. But not forever. No need to hide it forever, just buy me a little time. I must act before the Human Council does. And eliminate the internal instability first. After all these years, you still suspect Lin Longzuan's disappearance is linked to Qin Chailiang? I'm not sure, but I believe we'll find out soon. I just transferred ownership of Abyss Island to Lin Longzuan's son, Lin Xiu. If there's a connection,
That old fox Chinchaliang must be getting restless by now. It's all over.
12 years of effort. Who would have thought? It would all end in smoke. The entire research facility lies in ruins. The monsters the doctor bred were devoured by that ugly dragon. Even the Abyss Island monsters the doctor raised for over a decade were ultimately destroyed by his own hands. Did the doctor do this out of despair? Or did he acknowledge that arrogant kid who's up to something?
Here it comes. The upgraded version of the monster space skill is way too useful.
Where is this? Is this still Abyss Island?
You've transmitted it over. Look, this is the upgraded monster space. From now on, I can summon monsters to my side anytime I want. Of course, only the ones I've tamed, like you.
Using the Evil Eye projection ability, the host can freely move themselves between any location with an Evil Eye mail.
This skill is awesome. If combined with the Evil Eye monster projection, no one can catch me. Seems like I need big eye to multiply more clones. Thanks to this skill, it's top tier for escaping.
Who asked you to save me? Who needs your charity? Anyway, we've already lost. Might as well let me vanish from this world, along with the doctor's last relic.
Who cares about all that? You're my monster now. Only I get to decide your life or death. This really feels like a proper taming ritual.
TCH, I'll teach you to act smug.
Whoa. It's fine. We're just messing around. She didn't really mean to hurt me.
Hey, if I get tamed by you too, can I come to your side instantly like that?
Yeah.
Come on, tame me. You're the new king of the Abyss Island. I'll protect you closely.
What the heck is the king of Abyss Island? Fine, let me scratch your chin.
Congratulations, host. You've successfully tamed the monster, Aohen.
Alright, let me try teleporting. Send me to the tree with the most bananas.
You just lazy, huh?
Linshio. Teacher Ma is calling for you.
What's up, Chairman Sue?
No idea. Ask Teacher Ma yourself.
Hello, Teacher Ma.
Linshio, when are you coming back? There's an award ceremony in 2 days to celebrate your achievements.
No problem. I'll be there on time for the school's award ceremony.
The award ceremony isn't at school, but at the Countermeasures Bureau headquarters in Tianhai City.
Why at the Countermeasures Bureau?
Because Jin Chaoliang said, this expedition was a rare major victory for Tianhai City, and it deserves a grand celebration.
Chinchalian, that guy. What's he up to again?
I'll screenshot all the reports about this event, and send them to you later. Anyway, make sure you read them carefully before then.
Don't worry. What nonsense are these reports even talking about? According to reports, a giant savage ape monster used its powers to steal GUN Island. The Countermeasures Bureau launched an operation. During the mission, thanks to the hero's son, Linshio, who displayed great skill, they successfully defeated the savage ape and reclaimed GUN Island.
What is this?
Master Ma just called and asked me to attend the Bureau's grand celebration. I'm supposed to talk about my glorious deeds based on these news reports. This story is completely fake. How can I talk about it?
Isn't this what you've always wanted? Hero's son. The day tournament selection. And now this expedition. 2 major achievements in a row. Even your title has been restored.
What I want is to clear my father's name. I don't want this fake fame. Besides, the savage ape was also a hero in the fight against Gumball. It's being portrayed as the villain here.
Exactly. Hey! Great! You're all safe. We're here to pick you up.
Hey, these reports are spreading such lies. Aren't you guys at the Bureau going to correct them?
Correct them? No way. The Bureau released this information. And
If we don't say this, what should we say? Should we say that Jiuan Island was infected by a terrifying parasitic monster, nearly destroyed? Or that four mysterious, colossal ancient beasts, each as massive as the Candle Dragon, fought a fierce battle near Tianhai City, almost causing a catastrophe?
Given the current situation, this version of the story is more beneficial for you.
But this way, the savage ape is being framed as the bad guy.
It's fine. I don't live in Tianhai City. As long as it benefits you, that's what matters.
Oof.
However, there's one thing I must remind you. The situation on Jiuan Island was so dangerous. Why did Director Chen will send his own son over? Have you ever thought? It's to steal the credit. But in the end, he gave all the credit to you. If I were you, I'd be on pins and needles right now.
Why are you reminding me of this?
These guys have been with me for many years. Though they're just a bunch of idiots, but even idiots grow on you after a while. There's still affection. Boss, water. In the critical moment of the crash on the Abyss Island, it was Kalavinka who arranged for the Archaeopteryx to save them. And to her now. You're the only reason she has to keep living, right?
Don't worry, I'll come back safely.
Yes, that's exactly how it is. Thank you. Well, to be honest, that kid is actually my direct disciple. All his achievements were taught by me. Ha ha ha. Though I'm the principal, my greatest skill is teaching and nurturing. This isn't just talk. Back in the day. Ha ha, same to you. I hope you can also cultivate outstanding students like Lin Xiu. So, you're saying that Lin Xiu actually hasn't awakened any abilities? Yes, but he has excellent academic performance. And full marks in the Secret Realm Exploration course. He even passed the qualification for the Day Society. But indeed, he hasn't awakened any supernatural abilities. His combat ability should be 0. Then why was he able to steal the spotlight? Su Lingyu, who went with him this time, has extraordinary abilities, and the two seem very close. She must have finally gotten a chance to become famous. But who knew it would turn into such a big mess? Should we contact the media to correct the misinformation? No, let's go along with it. Send these details to that student named Lin Xiu, and have him repeat the reports at the commendation ceremony. Isn't that inappropriate? What's wrong with it? If it's wrong, it's the Strategy Bureau's mistake. No problem. No need to be so polite. I'll be there then. That old fox. So sneaky. Really hard to deal with.
What's going on?
It's that Chen Chailiang again. He said this event was a joint effort by the 3 major organizations that led to the final victory. So we need to make the celebration ceremony grand. And he specifically requested my attendance.
This is the video footage from the plane. It was set back by Su Lingyu and the others.
But that's not the most important part. For someone like Chen Chailiang, a hyena, to spit out the meat he's already got in his mouth and share it with us. There's only one possibility. He wants to use me and Principal Wang to restrain someone from the Water Alliance, someone he can't confront directly. So the top priority now is to figure out who this person he can't confront directly is. Who could it be?
Speaking of which, I think I received a transfer order this morning. Lin Xiu has been appointed as the person in charge of the Abyss Island. The order was signed by the director of the Capital Countermeasures Bureau.
Zhou Ji. Since the spiritual energy revival on Blue Star, under its influence, living beings have been divided into 2 types. Humans who convert spiritual energy into supernatural abilities, and monsters who use it to build their flesh and blood. Awakened ones have undergone a long evolution, finally developing various abilities to deal with monsters, such as attack, defense, and tracking. But unfortunately, these abilities, hailed as the light of humanity, are not suited for dealing with humans themselves. This old relic from before the spiritual energy revival, though crude in function, doesn't use crystal cores as energy, so it doesn't generate a spiritual energy reaction. Also, as long as the attack isn't aimed at the awakened's own body, they can't sense the danger or killing intent with spiritual energy. Who would have thought that in this era of spiritual energy revival, it's actually quite friendly to fossils like me? Who would have thought that in an E-rank dungeon like A86, such a powerful monster would randomly appear? Things are getting more and more chaotic. Captain, something about today feels off. That unlucky guy didn't even have any supernatural abilities. In the dungeon, he should have been completely helpless. How could he provoke such a big shot? It's not just this one thing that's weird. When we get back, we need to investigate all these strange incidents one by one. Holy crap. Who the hell dares to attack the Countermeasures Bureau? Call. You are Zhu Wangchuan from the Beast Rampage team. Why? Even for awakened ones who strengthen their bodies through the Chiman system, it's the same. Although they can, with the support of spiritual energy, develop bodies and strength no less than monsters. But what a pity. You are not monsters. And this, precisely, is the reason why our Beast Squad was created. Captain Hao, it's time to go. It's been a long time since I've tasted something like this. The crystal core of an awakened one is much more delicious than that of a monster. Sorry, Captain Hao, but Director Chen doesn't think you have the capability for investigations, especially when it's behind his back. What are you planning to say at the commendation ceremony with all this? Monsters are the natural enemies of humans. This is the foundation of all rules in this world. Boss lady, add 40 lamb skewers and 5 big kidney skewers.
How much longer are you two going to eat? Is the Countermeasures Bureau that idle?
After all, a shop run by the genius girl of the Day Society is one of a kind in this world. Whoa, what are you doing? Calm down, young lady. I was just joking with you.
Sorry, customer, let me clean the table for you.
So scary. Why haven't I seen Linchio in the shop? The owner's already left, and you, a mere worker, are still here minding the shop?
He was just here, but got called away by a phone call. That old lady hasn't finished eating yet. She seems to be a regular at this shop.
Let her eat by herself. Come with me first.
Can't leave. Speak quickly. Say it and get lost.
You're the one who called me here, and now you're telling me to get lost?
Don't flatter yourself. Who would call you? Sorry, little girl. Sorry, little girl. I'm old. Eat slowly, and take up time. I'll pay. Wait a moment, I'll get my phone. What could Chen Hu possibly want? Calling me like this?
Suling you, get out of there now. Wherever you are, run.
What are you talking about? Are you drunk?
Suling you, run. It's the Beast Squad's assassination fraud.
Go find Linchio quickly. Tell him not to attend the commendation ceremony. Hurry, the ceremony is about to start. 2 more days.
You've kept us waiting for 17 long years. We've spent hundreds of billions on research, and all of this has yielded such meager results. Mr. Chen, your actions make it very difficult for me to explain to the other members of the council. Could it be that Shuemu and that Birdman were already on guard and swapped the research data in advance? Even worse, now the Abyss Island has not only resurfaced but also fallen into the hands of a boy named Linchio. And to top it off, this boy is Lin Longzuan's son. Just that fact alone makes me think this kid might discover the entrance to the Abyss Island secret realm in just a month or 2. We can't let that happen. I've already made arrangements for this. Give me a week, and I'll take Abyss Island back from that boy. I'm sorry, Mr. Chen. We don't doubt you, but a great catastrophe is coming. If we can't open the Abyss Island secret realm before then, the consequences will be unimaginable. So, we have to resort to extreme measures. We hope you understand. We've already dispatched Lai, one of the 7 deadly sins. He'll supervise you. To get this done quickly. Moshi Moshi, long time no see. Old Chin. Yeah, it's been 60 years since we last met. For someone like me who hasn't awakened any powers, that's almost half a lifetime. This time, I'll make sure to treat you well in Tianhai City. Let's leave it at that for now, Mr. Chen. I hope you can secure Abyss Island soon. Don't worry, I also know that desperate times call for desperate measures. Director Chen, it's Kongya. Come in. I need you to capture someone for me. Who? Su Tiansai's daughter. Su Lingyu from the Dei Society. And I want her alive. Who is it? Oh no, I've been spotted. This is way above my pay grade. Dad wants to capture Su Lingyu. Should I warn her? Don't chase him. It's just my useless son. Young Master Chen. Here, take this. Pass this list to Zhu Huangchuan. Ah, understood. But is it really necessary to mobilize those monsters from the Beast Squad? So boring. I've been squatting here for 3 hours. I could have handled this in a flash by myself. Do we really have to use this disgusting thing? Before the awards ceremony, no matter what happens, don't make any noise. This thing isn't exactly quiet either. Once the barbecue shop over there explodes, you all rush in and self-destruct together. Move out. It's an ambush.
Quick, inform Linxiu.
Be careful. Now, blow it up. Damn it! Black gold powder? Su Tiankai. This old man really spoils his daughter with good stuff.
Are you guys okay?
Cough, cough. We're fine. Dealt with a few toads and already celebrating halfway.
Gong Tianyu is just like you. Both are from the Countermeasures Bureau. What do you want?
I'm just here to arrest you on orders. Who knew that guy would be in your shop? Serves him right.
Arrest me? Let's see if you have what it takes.
Even without the black gold powder's boost, this girl's magnetic control ability has gotten stronger. Miss Su, your weapon seems a bit short. You think I'd let you get close? Heh heh. Damn it! That black gold powder can change shape at will. It's practically flawless for defense. Perfect for countering my ability.
Why so quiet? Not a talker?
Whoa, the black gold powder's boost is totally cheating.
Scared already? No way. Again. So fast. Here. Gone. Ah.
Target Su Lingyu, captured. Didn't expect this little girl to be so strong. Lucky we set up an ambush in advance. After dealing with those two below, we can report back to Director Chen. This isn't my job. Our Wild Beast team members are strictly forbidden to attack Countermeasures Bureau personnel. Damn beast! Cough. It's you who came. What the hell do you want? Director Chen's orders. Eliminate everyone who knows about the Abyss Island incident. Especially those who received help from that giant ape monster. Shouldn't we worry about that escaped giant ape? Director Chen said.
while capturing monsters is important. Reminding the residents of Tianhai City not to forget the terror of monsters is even more crucial. Personally, I'm also very curious just how strong Lin Longzuan was in his prime. Who's stronger, him or Director Chen now? How pointless. You really have too much free time. If we're talking about his prime, he was probably stronger. Ha 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 ha. Director Chen's answer was surprisingly blunt. I thought Director Chen would be more arrogant. No matter how arrogant, a chicken would never think itself taller than an ostrich. Back then, it was only with the dragon heart you gave me that I finally awakened my supernatural ability. I finally awakened my ability too. Fighting monsters is an awakened's duty. Protecting our home and country is an awakened's undeniable responsibility. I was finally transferred from the support division to the combat division. I've finally become one of the awakened. Someday, I'll stand in that position too. Back then, I idolized Capo Bureau Chief Zhou Ji in his confident prime. I hope to work under him. However, Chief Zhou, you're our role model. I'd be honored to serve you. I remember you recently transferred from the support division. The average age for awakened to manifest abilities is 18. Do you know what that means? Someone who awakens at 27 is like a student who repeated 9 grades and barely graduated. Charging to the front lines would be suicide. I suggest you quit. My apologies for wasting your precious time with my incompetence. And you are. I'm Lin Longzuan from Tianhai Countermeasures Bureau. Want to work with me? Only long after transferring to Tianhai Bureau did I learn. This Lin Longzuan was actually a legend on par with Zhou Ji. This got me excited for a long time. But Chief Zhou Ji was right. A half-baked guy like me can't flexibly control spiritual energy and powers. Even after 6 months of special training, I still couldn't pass the basic qualification exam. Chief Lin, be honest with me. What exactly did you see in me back then? Loud voice and a commanding presence, maybe? Well, having presence is important in battle too. What's so important about presence in battle? The reason you keep failing the practical test is because you're too fixated on your spiritual energy. Stop obsessing over it. Just focus on your fists. Believe they can punch through anything. Anything at all. Damn. That's how you throw a punch, but that's the practical test center. Lin Longzuan. Throwing a punch with sheer presence? Back when the Zhulong invaded, you did the same, didn't you? A punch like that. I can do it now too. Yeah. Rhea. Even Lin Longzuan at his peak, fighting the Zhulong, never had this kind of power. Lin Longzuan during the Zhulong battle was at his peak. You're mistaken. Back then, he was a traitor. Jierian. What are you planning? I'm not here to test your strength. This is all on the chairman's orders. The chairman specifically insisted on delivering this Zhulong alive to you. Why? This Zhulong was cultivated from the genes of the one that attacked Tianhai City. But since birth, it's been sustained by nutrient fluids. It grew, but never woke, never fed, and showed no vital signs. Yet recently, it suddenly started waking up. And now it frequently goes berserk. Guess why? Could it be because of Lin Xiu? You and the council are thinking the same thing. The details are clear. But Lin Xiu, like you, suddenly awakened powers. So, it's plausible he also ate a dragon's heart, just like you. That's why, even if the odds are low, the chairman wants to test it. A dragon has multiple hearts, sharing blood and spiritual energy. And memories too. This is something only you can do. Chief Chen. Confirming the destined monster, Kuei Dragon. Are these things I'm seeing Real? I don't know how he did it. But clearly, spiritual energy and blood don't lie. Gaining spiritual energy and abilities through devouring. Using bizarre methods to instantly enhance his body. This kid has gotten so many advantages. Yet interestingly, he doesn't need to become such a hideous monster. Director Chen, these are your true thoughts, right? How dare you say that? I became like this because of your schemes. Heh heh heh. Director Chen's temper is quite fiery. Good thing I had the foresight to pick this abandoned warehouse far from the city. Otherwise, if the citizens of Tianhai saw that the director of the Countermeasures Bureau was actually a monster himself, who knows what they'd think? Don't get too cocky. I'll have you know, Su Lingyu is in my hands. Come on, I get ready. Who would have thought Director Chen would still be such a sentimental man? A random lie I told actually made you keep your word for so many years. Have you ever considered that it might have just been a lie? To trick you into eating the dragon's heart? What did you say? You want to eliminate everyone who's been to Jiyuan Island, leaving Lin Xiu isolated? I have no objections. But I suggest you focus your extra schemes and energy on how to take back Jiyuan Island from Lin Xiu. Our human council has supported you for over 60 years. Don't make us draw water with a bamboo basket.
We agreed to meet at the entrance at 9, but Su Lingyu and Gong Xinyu aren't punctual at all.
Lin Xiu, I'm here.
Finally. Where's Gong Xinyu?
Still stuck in traffic. It's too congested, so I ran ahead. Forget about him. Let's go in first.
So many people.
Let's sit first. Who knows how long the traffic will last?
Not only is Gong Xinyu missing, but Hao isn't here either. Why didn't you bring Man Ape along?
This kind of report isn't very friendly to him. So I lured him to stay home with a dozen skewers this morning.
Skewers.
Get up quickly. You're way out of line.
Kueilong is this outrageous because you spoiled him.
The award ceremony begins now. Let me introduce the leaders attending this meeting. They are Director of the Countermeasures Bureau, Qin Chailiang, President of the Jianmu Alliance, Wang Yueying, and President of the Day Association, Li Taigu. This commendation ceremony aims to honor the outstanding individuals in the Jiyuan Island operation. A young man single-handedly saved Jiyuan Island. How exactly did he do it? Let's invite the person involved to tell us in person.
Should I really lie as written in the report? I feel too guilty towards Manuan.
To gain control of Jiyuan Island, we must seize this opportunity to portray you as a hero.
Now, let's welcome our hero, Lin Xiu, to the stage for his speech. Lin Xiu, everyone, give him a warm welcome.
Hello everyone, I am Manuan. At this moment, the island can be clearly seen. Not disappearing, but floating in the air. The reason for the island's disappearance has been found. A giant beast used its supernatural power to make the island float. Of course, we were prepared for this. We had already arranged for Archaeopteryx.
I need to tell Lin Xiu about the barbecue shop. But he's giving a speech on stage now. Since this is what Lin Xiu has always dreamed of, it's better not to disturb him. Found him! He's here. Quick, aim. Fire! Attention. Activate protection.
There's a giant ape guardian on that island. It destroys any aircraft or warship trying to land. It's very difficult to board the island.
Lin Xiu said we must not harm humans again. Chase!
That giant ape is enormous, capable of blotting out the sky, and it's inherently vicious, extremely hard to deal with. At this moment, the unyielding and indomitable spirit of humanity is fully demonstrated.
Quick, catch him. Don't let him see Lin Xiu.
That leads straight to the auditorium. Stop him! Quick, grab him.
Finally, Man Yuan was defeated and returned to Jiyuan Island.
Hee hee, getting closer makes it easier.
Now, the reporter has a question.
Why not kill that monster?
This,
What's the Countermeasures Bureau doing? This was a part of the plan. Exactly, it's too dangerous. Who knows when it might break out? We should keep the monster. If it escapes, we'd have to catch it again. Isn't that a waste of resources? Just kill it and be done. Why make it so complicated? This matter.
There's a reason, right, Director Chen?
Director Chen and I both understand that eliminating this monster isn't something that can be done overnight. Nonsense. You caught it but won't kill it?
There must be a conspiracy, something shady going on.
could it be that Shin Chaoyang tricked us?
The Savage Ape has already invaded the auditorium.
I can see it now. Shady dealings.
This requires a long-term plan. Killing it would have negative consequences.
Why not kill that monster?
Sir, please step down.
What benefits did you get? Give us an explanation. Lin Xiu. Huh. There's no reason at all. Our Countermeasures Bureau always eradicates evil completely. Director Chen is here. Open fire.
Stop! Don't hurt him!
Young Master Lin, what are you saying?
I said stop. Don't hurt him. Coelho.
Ah! Help! There's a monster. It grew bigger. Run! Whoa!
How did the monster get in? This is the Countermeasures Bureau headquarters. 2 monsters snuck in. What's going on? Flank this monster. These 2 beasts were brought here by that kid, Shin Chaoyang. Did he know this would happen?
And deliberately set up this event?
Lin Xiu, don't you dare act recklessly.
But the Savage Ape also helped a lot on Abyssal Island and saved many people. He's our friend.
What did you say?
You're friends with this monster? So, you're the one who brought these 2 monsters here, huh?
The son of the traitor Lin Longzuan is also a traitor.
Not just a traitor's son, but a friend of monsters too.
You people, what do you know? Bye.
Lin Xiu destroyed public property and committed treason. The crimes are clear. Now, arrest Lin Xiu.
Over my dead body.
Suing you.
You go handle the important stuff. I can handle this here.
Thanks, Coelho. Clear that side first. Mong Yuan.
Prepare the beast net. Fire!
Now, all together. Thorn armor.
Are you badly hurt? Can you still move? Get in here first.
Monsters. They've been captured.
Done. Stop fighting. Let's get out of here.
Grab him. Everyone, attack together.
Don't let that kid escape.
There's an opening.
Stop fighting. We need to go.
Warning. Unknown creature intrusion detected in the monster space. What? Where is this? Warning. Unknown creature intrusion detected in the monster space.
What's going on? There was no problem when we entered before.
More trickery. Take this arrow.
What?
Lin Xiu's evil life form can switch positions between male forms, enabling instant teleportation.
Activate the protective barrier.
Yes. Damn it. The Countermeasure Bureau's response was pathetic. Heavy losses.
I failed in my duty. Both the monster and Lin Xiu escaped. Forget that for now. Check for injured on the scene. Minor injuries can be bandaged at the Bureau's medical room. Severe cases can be airlifted to the hospital by Bureau aircraft. Understood. Everyone.
Action is. Chen, thank you, Director Chen, for saving my life.
It's all because the Countermeasures Bureau didn't investigate properly, allowing someone who can control monsters to come in and endanger everyone.
What's even more unsettling is that recently, this guy was actually appointed as the administrator of the Abyss Island. I hope
To thoroughly investigate the Abyss Island.
thorough investigation. I agree to thoroughly investigate the Abyss Island. Agreed. This is probably Chin Chai Liang's real goal this time.
Ha ha ha. What are you doing here?
It's a long story. But luckily, I left an evil eye on the Abyss Island. That was really foresight. We need to discuss what to do next. Sue. Lin Yu.
My suggestion is, it'd be better if you died next.
Lin Xiu, are you okay?
Let him go and step back, or I'll tear him apart. Just an ordinary person, without the monster projection. You have no abilities at all. Am I right, big hero?
How does she know?
With no abilities at all, yet still trying to protect others.
You don't really believe you can become the hero who replaces your father, do you?
Chin Chai Liang. Resting worm.
I said, take one step forward, and he'll die. Lin Xiu. Explosive breath.
Lin Xiu.
I really can't accept this. In the end, I'm still just a useless, powerless loser. Go to hell.
Don't talk nonsense. I won't let you die like this. Quick, carry him to the underground research lab. There's emergency medical equipment there. Hurry.
Our Tianhai City Countermeasures Bureau will spare no effort. But our three major organizations can't just rely on the Countermeasures Bureau to handle the investigation alone. Let's investigate together. It seems
The current situation was carefully planned by the old boss Chin Chai Liang.
Presently, what's the decision of the Dei Society?
I fully support the investigation.
But there's one condition.
This operation. We need approval from the Capital Countermeasures Bureau. Yes. A thorough investigation is fine, as long as the Capital Countermeasures Bureau agrees. So much bureaucracy. All these layers of approval.
How long will this application process take? I'll handle these tedious procedural matters. Director Chen.
The documents have been approved. The Capital Day Council has sanctioned the search operation on Abyssal Island.
The Abyssal Island search op will commence in 1 week.
So, Lin Xiu is dead. I can finally hunt that monster.
And we'll reclaim control of Abyssal Island directly.
How boring. That cunning old fox actually gambled right.
I was hoping the Capital Bureau, Tianhai Bureau,
And Abyssal Island would form a three-way standoff.
fighting to the death. Not only would it be a great show, we could have reaped the spoils. But who knew Zhou from the Capital Bureau would be so patient? Let's go. We're heading back. Where are you going?
Miscalculated. I meant to pressure Chin Chai Liang, but I didn't expect
Him to actually kick us when we're down. He almost got Lin killed. Even so, you agreed to his Abyssal Island search.
I had to comply. The human parliament is watching like hawks. Fighting Xinjiang here would only lead to mutual destruction, letting the human parliament swoop in. So, are you going to Abyssal Island to help them now? No matter how obvious Xinjiang's ambition is, I can't oppose him. The only option now is to find that person. Only those monsters can secure Abyssal Island. Meanwhile, in a secluded realm far from the world, ancient aura permeates.
Thought we were running on empty. Finally, one shows up. Hey, a roaring dinosaur can't bite. Perfect chance to test the new blade technique Master taught me. Huh. Hey. More powerful than I thought. Even shattered the mountain peak. Meat's back on the menu.
I never expected this girdle to improve so fast. This power level is almost at the awakened divine mansion realm.
Like you had anything to do with it. The air of the deep secret realm is full of spiritual power. The fruit of the plant and the flesh of the monster inside. Also rich in aura. It's normal to have this level of progress.
What can I do for you? What are you doing here?
You came here with my pterodactyl. I have to watch my assets.
Hee. Hey.
Why not attack?
No, the sneak attack didn't work out. Next. I'm sure there's nothing I can do about Master.
Cut. Slick and insincere.
Teacher. Master.
Do you want to reach my height? You still have a long way to go.
Wow, It hurts so much to fall from such a high place.
I don't have time to play tricks with you. I have something important to tell you.
What's the matter? It's so solemn.
Lincio was assassinated.
What, Master? That's a terrible joke.
It's true. We just received word from Joji.
Why is this happening? What's going on here?
The situation on the island of the extreme is very bad at the moment. If you want to go back, I can let the Deathbird use the pterodactyl to send you out of the secret realm quickly.
Thank you, Master, for such a long time. But before you leave, I have one more wish that Master will agree.
You say so many years. You are your master's first lover, no matter what your wish is. He should have said yes.
Say.
I hope before I go back. Meet Lin Longzuan. Listen to him personally explain 11 years ago the reason why he left Tianhai.
We're at Lincio's barbecue. An old woman who came to dinner suddenly turned into a toad. Exploded. This time Suling Yu found wrong. Let me stop Lincio from attending the commendation convention. She left broken after.
That's why they can pretend to be this girl.
Then why didn't you tell Lincio in the first place? I was entrusted by Suling Yu. Of course, I'll go find Lincio immediately. But the roads are heavily guarded everywhere. I can only head to the venue and intercept him at the finish line. Luckily, I can still find the way to the venue. So the journey went smoothly. Looking back now, whether it was the roadblocks on the way home, or the lack of defenses on the way to the venue, someone must have planned it all in advance. Why? To lure you to the venue and create chaos. To ruin Lincio's reputation. And even take the chance to ambush him. Then, what should we do about Lincio now?
Lincio was in human form when he was attacked. He was vulnerable. Now, he's on the verge of death. We've done everything to save him, but the situation is dire. If the breathworm isn't dead, there might still be a way.
Breathworm? The only method left. First, we pull Lincio out. Then, I'll use my tail to repair him. But, my tail contains monster genes. So, Lincio's genes might be replaced by the monster's genes. He might even turn into a monster completely. But since Lincio is already in a death-like state, we have no choice but to try. That sounds really dangerous. Will your tail even match with Lincio?
Lincio's condition can't wait. At this point, we have to try everything, even if it's a long shot.
It's too dangerous. Why aren't you helping?
If you're willing, you go ahead.
Hey!
Huh?
Don't just come down here. I can't guarantee your safety. Report. All combat personnel are in position. Shall we begin the operation? Don't be so hasty. Send someone to read the search warrant first. Let the people on the island come out voluntarily and cooperate. Will that even work? Why would the islanders come out and cooperate? That Brad Lincio definitely won't come out. But after all, this island is connected to the Imperial Capital Countermeasures Bureau. We still need to be cautious. That kid, Shuemu, actually left something useful behind. Send 2 helicopters to the island to serve the search warrant. Tell those inside to come out and cooperate with the search. Listen up, inside. Come out and cooperate with the search. This is your only option. This thing keeps growing and shrinking. What's with this monster aura that keeps appearing and vanishing? This place seems to be Shuemu's lab. Listen up, inside. Come out and cooperate with the search. This is your only option.
Damn it, what timing? Lincio's fate is unknown right now. Hue Long gave its tail to Lincio, and then went into a dormant state. Man Yuan was badly injured before and can't fight at all.
AR.
Another wave of pain is starting. If you can't subdue the monster's genes, the monster's genes will subdue you instead.
Listen up, inside. Come out and cooperate with the search. This is your only option. Wait, what's that? Oh! The helicopters lost contact. It's obvious. I can see that. It's that red monster by Lincio's side. How dare it challenge the Countermeasures Bureau? Lock onto the underground research lab. Launch the attack. Sir, all our equipment has failed. What's going on? Even injured, I won't let you set foot on Abyssal Island. Enough of this nonsense. It's time to end this. Gravity ability detected. Open the gun ports.
This is endless. I told you. If I can see you, you can't escape. Your arrows can hit anything. My power can attract anything. I can lift an entire island. You want a direct clash? You want to test your strength against mine? You lost to me before, and you still boast? Haven't you noticed? Your magnetism has weakened significantly? My fireworks aren't a free show. Once the arrow hits, it's useless. Your ability.
Linshio, wake up. You just went berserk unconsciously. Linshio, you're awake. Kuei Long should wake up soon too. I won't hurt it. Wake up.
What happened? What's going on? Where am I? I was clearly on the Abyss Island. A mimic disguised as Su Lingyu stabbed me in the back, and then I was taken to an underground base for treatment. But this place is obviously not Abyss Island, yet it doesn't seem like Tianhai City either.
Grown-ups like you still play with kids' toys? No wonder you always act like a weak, effeminate coward. Give it back. Didn't expect a weakling like you to fight back.
This is... Dad. Damn it. What are you doing?
Mom, there's a monster.
After the Zhulong invasion, all city buildings were reinforced. So, this is before the Zhulong invasion?
Run! Get out of here.
I chased him away. It's okay now. I think we should leave this place as soon as possible.
By the way, is that thing from earlier okay?
No problem. I stuffed it back in, didn't I?
Here's your change.
Okay, thank you, ma'am. Thanks for earlier. Here, have this.
Thanks.
Why are you staring at my face? Is there something on it?
Why were they bullying you?
Here, because of this.
Something fell out. So, Dad was also weak and sickly back then.
This is it. Every time Dad went away for work, he'd send one of these back to me.
This is a Kuei dragon.
Move!
Are you okay? Run.
What's wrong? Why so tense?
Grab my hand.
Oh. Aw.
Ah, not this again. What does that sound? Groaning. It's coming from this skeleton. What is this? This giant dragon is still alive?
For billions of years, you're only the second person to come here.
The second? Then, the first one was? My dad.
You're finally here.
You knew I would come. Who the hell are you? This is such dense spiritual energy.
I am the source of spiritual energy. I am the root of the secret realm. I am the ancestor of monsters. In ancient times, this planet's surface was wrapped in thick spiritual energy. Until one day, hundreds of millions of years ago, an asteroid struck Blue Star, bringing catastrophic destruction. The asteroid's impact destroyed the spiritual veins on the ground, causing the surface's spiritual energy to be cut off. Plants and animals that relied on spiritual energy all died. The surface became a wasteland. Amidst this spreading despair, only one monster hadn't given up trying.
Is the dragon ancestor still digging? They say if you keep digging downward, there's spiritual energy deep underground. We just don't know if we can hold out until that day. Dig faster, you bastard. If you don't dig through, we'll all die.
But it wasn't that easy.
Faster, damn it. Or we'll all die, dragon ancestor. Just a little more.
Maybe it's right ahead.
Why? Haven't we reached it yet? Dragon ancestor. That's the dragon ancestor's cry. The dragon ancestor is already in so much pain. We can't just sit and wait anymore. We're all going to die anyway.
Let's do it together. Better than waiting to die. Just get it done. Finally succeeded. But everyone's gone now. All this time. What the hell have I been digging for? And so, Blue Star finally regained its vitality. All of this, until that person appeared.
My father. Does he want to expand the hole in the crust?
No, he's planning to close it all.
Why?
Because in the world he lives in, there was never any spiritual energy.
There never was any spiritual energy. So, what I just saw was from that world without spiritual energy. My father is from another world.
They say, from when I dug through the crust. The moment spiritual energy began to overflow, another world was separated. They say without spiritual energy, there would be no inequality. Everyone could live more equally and happily in this world.
So, the people I met before.
But I won't give up the spiritual energy I dug out with my life. So, I made a bet with him. Because the fate of this world should be decided by those born in it.
No way, this is already a bizarre monster. How could I possibly be a match?
Fight!
Now I finally understand why. Sister Sue has been obsessed with this punch for so many years.
Didn't I tell you to be careful?
You've always been fighting at this level?
This is nothing. What you're about to see
Will really shock you. So, still dare to come?
If I were afraid, I wouldn't have come in the first place. What kind of skeleton is this?
The oldest monster in the world.
In ancient times, spiritual energy unexpectedly dried up.
Only this stubborn guy refused to wait for death. He spent endless time digging out spiritual energy. More monsters are coming. Let me see your skills.
After learning from Master for so long, fighting these monsters is a piece of cake. How about it?
For someone without spiritual energy, you're already incredibly strong. In that case, there's something I need to ask of you.
Master, get up quickly.
Along with the birth of the Candle Dragon came the Mother of Monsters.
After years of exploration, I discovered the mother of monsters.
But she has remained in the form of an egg.
Only someone without spiritual energy but with the strongest physique
Can touch this egg. I hope you can help me investigate.
Just investigating? Why so serious?
Since the death of the Candle Dragon, countless monster skeletons have desperately protected this egg.
Touching this egg might awaken these ancient skeletons.
At that point, I can't guarantee your safety.
Uncle, I'll go. I don't fully understand, but this way. I can help you in Lincio, right?
There are many monster skeletons. Once touched, it'll be very dangerous. Later, I'll do my best to protect you.
You go investigate, I'll provide backup. They are coming. Run! I'll handle these monsters. What's going on? Watch out! This place is collapsing. Finally, you're here.
I'm coming to help.
Don't worry about here. Hurry to Abyss Island. Quick, break through.
I'm sorry. I have to rush to Abyss Island to help Lincio, leaving Master alone.
Don't worry, that guy isn't that weak.
For him, this is just a small challenge.
You go first. We'll wrap up here and follow.
Okay.
Lincio, wake up. Roar. It's dangerous. Wake up. Haha, a madman and a wounded. What a rare opportunity.
Hey, are you okay?
Shuemu's pet bird. The master is dead.
Why are you still here?
Even the sneaky dogs around Chinchalian are out. Why can't I come out? Quick, peck him to death.
Damn bird.
You're even worse than a pet bird. Too weak.
Ha ha ha. Leave the battlefield to me. TCH.
How about it? Looks like we have the numbers advantage.
We're in the lead.
Wily, be careful. Don't let those frogmen get close. They'll completely destroy Abyss Island's defense system. Damn it. The only one we can count on now is Lincio, but he's still out of control. I don't know what to do. What's that?
Mommy's here. It started. Lincio, what's wrong with you? What the hell is going on? So it's because you can't suppress the monster blood in your body. Maybe this will calm you down. Mother's mercy.
I mutated.
Welcome back.
No time for that now. Now, the battle is about to begin.
Lincio, what trouble have you gotten into this time?
It's a long story. Right now, Chinchalian's Countermeasure Bureau is determined to seize the Abyss Island at any cost.
You really know how to dig your own grave.
Now, Su Lingyu is also in their hands.
I was only gone for a few days, and you've already caused such a mess. Wait, Sister Sue is so strong. Who could possibly capture her?
It's this guy.
Is he really that powerful?
He's strong. Not only did he kidnap Su Lingyu, he also killed Gong Xinyu and Hao Duo.
Linshio, you bastard. What the hell were you thinking just now? Mang Yuan got turned into Swiss cheese protecting you.
Where are you? How's Mang Yuan doing now?
I'm taking Kuei-Long deeper into the underground base. Also, the first defensive line outside of this island has been breached. I'll take them further into the base. We might hold out for another 20 or 30 minutes. After that, it's up to you to figure something out.
I'll be there to help right away.
Leave Abyss Island to me. I'll show you what I'm capable of. Just focus on dealing with Zhu Wangchuan.
Got it.
Is that all you got? Huh. The golden light healed the wound. Yes. Finally turned back into a human.
Hee hee.
Good job. Well done.
Those people have already been escorted into the underground base by Mang Yuan. Don't worry.
Turning people into monsters. Jin Chaoyong, what the hell are you doing? You bastards. I'll make you pay in blood. Huh.
Hee hee. Not bad, kid.
You're pretty strong.
You're not bad either. What a shame. This skill of yours is called monster projection, right? It only lasts 15 minutes. But me? I'm the real monster.
How did you know? Aya.
Are you wondering how I knew?
I didn't even have to guess. But you know what? You're not the only one buying time. Huh. Looks like she succeeded.
Damn it, I was careless.
Monster, we meet again.
Why is this happening?
Your subordinates have turned back into humans. And they revealed where you're holding Su Lingyu.
I'll kill you.
I'm afraid.
What? You. What have you done? Linshio, I'll kill you.
What are you trying to do? Are you insane? Wake up. You're powerless now. You can't even take one punch from me.
If I lose my power, I might as well die. Or maybe, taking you down with me wouldn't be so bad.
Linshio. After all these battles, you're still as reluctant to strike an enemy as when we first met.
But this is someone completely powerless.
Yet he's the one who hurt so many of your friends. Whatever. I guess that's just how you are. But I'll take care of this guy for now. I'll bring him back to base. After that, he's yours to deal with.
Hey. Now that the knights and rooks are eliminated, the next move is checkmate.
All units, listen up. Linshio has conspired with the monsters of Jiyuan Island. He attacked and killed officials from the Countermeasures Bureau. By order, all units mobilized to apprehend Linshio. Dead or alive. All units mobilized to apprehend Linshio. Dead or alive. All units mobilized to apprehend Linshio. Dead or alive. All units mobilized to apprehend Linshio. Dead or alive.
Now you're wanted by the Countermeasures Bureau. Things are getting more interesting.
Jin Chaoyong went to great lengths to frame you. Whether it was capturing me or killing Hao Duo and Gong Qianyu, it was all to eliminate your potential supporters.
Why? Is he that afraid of me?
Because the Capital Countermeasures Bureau handed Jiyuan Island to you. No matter what. Jin Chaoyong wants Jiyuan Island for himself. They say there's a spiritual vein beneath Gun Island. What are you planning?
Wait, with the things I saw in my dream reel.
What dream?
It's a long story. Right now, we need to deal with these enemies in front of us, Sister Sue. Looks like we're in for a tough fight. You ready?
Save it. I'm just getting warmed up for payback.
Not good. The machines are going haywire again.
Warships and fighters, they're all going rogue. Savage 8.
I won't let anyone set foot on Abyss Island. I'll hold them off. Go!
Leave it to me.
Lynchio. Never thought. I'd have to take you out myself.
You're alone now. Even if you're half-step to Sage Realm, you can't beat all four of us. Call off your troops. Don't throw their lives away.
Abyss Island is worth any cost. Just like when I sacrificed your father.
Shut up.
Suya,
For this worthless island. You'd sacrifice so many? Damn it. Why won't it cut?
You just inherited a shell from your mom. Don't get cocky.
What?
Your mech skills are pathetic compared to your mother's. I could snap your neck. I could snap your neck.
Suya,
Lynchio! You can't save anyone.
bullshit. Damn it.
Huh. That's no monster projection.
Right? Thanks to you, I've merged with Koelong.
Then I'll have to eliminate you here. Though sacrificing so many agents does sting a bit. What's happening? Well, the rift's reopening. Aard. Aard.
Chen Chaoyang, what are you doing?
You brought this on yourself. You're alone now.
Gotta get Sujietta's safety first. The dead soldiers.
Need replacements. Finding awakened ones won't be easy.
Damn it. What kind of monster is this?
Lynchio, all of this is because of you. Die, Lynchio!
Using explosive breath here might hurt Sister Sue.
Ha ha ha, you're doomed.
You are.
Didn't your father ever mention me? We're old friends, but now's not the time for catching up. We need to deal with this monster first. Joji, didn't expect you to come all this way to join the fun. You didn't really think that after giving Gun Island to Lynchio, I'd just sit back and do nothing? But I never imagined you'd strike so ruthlessly. Luring you out of the capital isn't bad either. Might as well take you out here too. So confident. Give it your best shot. Don't worry, I will. This is portal ability. It can cut through spiritual armor. It's the blade ability. Now you see, I'm not the helpless kid who got bullied anymore. If you want to defeat me, go all out. As you wish. Azure Tide Rising.
Take care, Chairman Sue. I'm going back to hell. It's already over? Impossible. But what concerns me more is that Chen Chaoyang seems to have mastered multiple abilities. It looks like he's mastered at least dozens of abilities.
Could that rumor be true? Recently, there have been reports of team members disappearing one after another in Tianhai City. Not only that, even the team members sent to investigate have gone missing. This is very strange. Awakened individuals have spiritual energy reactions. Normally, using a spiritual energy detector should make them easy to find. Perhaps these people had their spiritual energy and abilities stolen. What do you mean? I'm not sure either. But I've heard rumors about this.
Human brains also contain cores similar to those of monsters. But these cores are very unstable. After death, they release spiritual energy and vanish immediately. But if this were made public, it would cause chaos in the world. So the Human Council, upon discovering this fact, has been suppressing any related information. Even so, some awakened secretly consume human cores to gain spiritual energy.
So you're saying, all these years, Chen Chaoyang has been strengthening himself by eating awakened?
It's just a rumor for now. We can't confirm anything until we defeat this monster.
We can't confirm it. Is it just me? Why does he seem even bigger than before?
Why stop?
This delicious spiritual energy. I haven't had my fill.
He absorbs energy from attacks to power himself up. Any other ideas?
Stay calm.
Qin Chaoliang, you seized control of Tianhai Agency, abused your power, and neglected your duties.
You framed our agents and started this chaos. Ah. You don't actually think listing my crimes means I'll just surrender, do you? Even now, if I kill you along with the rest, no one will ever know.
You miscalculated. Did you think as a law enforcer?
I'd come here alone? Right now, the whole world is watching you.
Through these drones.
They see your ugly form and heard every word you said.
Terrifying. I never imagined Qin Chaoliang was such a monster. More monstrous than the actual monsters.
Dad. Dad is actually a monster? No wonder he'd do anything to control Ji-Yuan Island.
I always knew there was something off about him. Even in human form, his brutish face
was twisted with greed and malice. Monster or not, he's like a starving wolf, always scheming, profiting from others' suffering, climbing the ladder on his colleagues' failures. A man like him is a cancer on this world. All my years of careful planning
ruined. Fine. If that's how it is.
Let's make this a fight to the death. Railway.
Stop.
Linqiu, Shouji. Next. I will devour all of Tianhai City. If you think you can stop me, come and try.
What do we do? If we don't stop him, the tragedy of the Zhulong invasion 10 years ago will repeat.
But he's right.
We currently have no way to stop him. We already tried. Regular attacks only make him stronger. And an attack powerful enough to kill him
would devastate the sea and the coastal cities. It's causing devastating damage.
To defeat him, first, we need a battlefield that can withstand immense energy without being destroyed.
How about the secret realm?
Secret realm?
I just came from there, so I can roughly pinpoint its location. But dragging such a huge monster into the secret realm seems a bit tricky.
Just lure him to the secret realm's entrance. I'll handle the rest.
Leave this to us.
Operation begins now.
By the way, how do we make this giant move where we want? He's not even paying attention to us.
I can grab Chen Chaoliang's attention.
Be careful. That guy Chen Chaoliang might still have hidden abilities.
Don't worry, I've got this. Soul Frost Divine Technique. Let's go. Show this monster what we're made of.
Annoying pests.
Your attacks are useless, big guy.
Ah, you fell for it. Ice Shard Execution.
Crap, it's a trap.
Hee. You're done for.
Stop. Explosive breath.
That kind of attack won't work on me.
Damn it.
Thanks.
He's grown even bigger and stronger. Even explosive breath has no effect on him now. Just, what can we do to stop this colossal monster?
Something's emerging from the sea.
Wait, is that Sister Sue? Why is she here?
Not just Sister Sue, the giant ape is here too.
I'll use my power to lift them up. Then, you blast them toward the destination with explosive breath.
But won't that hurt Sister Sue?
Stop overthinking. This is our last chance to protect Tian High City.
But
No time to hesitate. Sister Sue can't control Chinchaliang for that long. I'll use my powers to protect Sister Sue with all I've got.
all right, explosive breath.
Go for it, Sister Sue. I've got your back.
You're wasting your time. This kind of attack is useless against me.
Exactly. But my mission is just to bring you here. Destination reached.
Sister Sue, get out of there now. Director Zhou, it's time to begin.
Focus the light between the brows, open the eye of wisdom, and see through all illusions. Let the tip of the tongue bloom, unleash the power of enlightenment, and shake the evil spirits. All spiritual seals converge within a square inch, turning the universe upside down, commanding all things. Annihilate the evil.
So, you're saying the way to open the secret realm is actually a physical method?
So there's actually a spatial connection between the secret realm and the real world.
Inside the secret realm, we can fight with all our might. Let's go together.
What is that? Who are you? Get out of the way. We need to get down there immediately.
Bai Zhe, you're here too. Lord Bai Zhe, you've come to help as well.
It's all because of that Lin Longzuan. He really knows how to order people around.
Lord Bai Zhe. Lord Bai Zhe is also an acquaintance of your father. And she's the guardian beast of the Abyss Island. Her knowledge of monsters is unmatched.
That's amazing.
Ahem. I mean, you. What do you think the secret realm is? You're just throwing any monster in here. The last one, the gun dragon, was fine. Even though it's an ancient monster. Its power was weakened a lot by the resentment it consumed. But the one you threw in this time is among the most troublesome of the ancient monsters.
The most troublesome. What kind of monster has Chun Chaoyang turned into?
You really don't know anything, huh? Sai, you really went ahead without knowing anything. Truly your father's son. The monster Chinchaliang has become is called the gluttonous dragon. It's extremely rare. Although all monsters are made of spiritual energy forming flesh and blood, dragons have always been seen as different. Because dragons can produce spiritual energy with their own hearts. Though the reason why dragon hearts produce spiritual energy remains unknown. But legend has it that in ancient times, there were many warriors. They enhanced their powers by devouring dragon hearts. However, humanity's insatiable thirst for power combined with dragon bloodlines gave birth to a new monstrosity, the gluttonous dragon, true to its name. They can use their bodies to voraciously absorb spiritual energy from their surroundings, whether it's from attacks or anything else.
Absorbing ambient spiritual energy? Wait, doesn't that mean?
Exactly. Bringing the gluttonous dragon into this deep realm of infinite spiritual energy could spell disaster. Who knew your presence would lead to such chaos? It was his idea.
The situation was dire. Chinchaliang sought to devour all of Tianhai City. And on the surface, we couldn't mount a proper attack against him. If he reached Tianhai City, the devastation might surpass even the Zhulong invasion of old. We cannot let such a catastrophe repeat.
Enough. It was a desperate move at the time. And now's not the time for blame. Follow me.
What's the situation below now?
The Warp Wolves and Death Phoenix are battling the gluttonous dragon. But they're barely holding it back. Thank goodness you arrived.
Thank goodness. Do you already have a solution?
Yes. I came to fetch you to share the plan. Though the gluttonous dragon freely absorbs energy, it has a fatal weakness. It's just a monster born from devouring a dragon heart. Not a true dragon. So, the key is to separate its head from its body and focus attacks on its energy-absorbing head.
Look out.
Falling debris from the explosion.
Leave it to me. We're almost there. Get ready.
What kind of monster is this?
This is the transformation from absorbing the realm's energy. If we delay, it'll grow even larger. We must eliminate it quickly.
Right. If it escapes to the surface. Not just Tianhai, all of Huagua could be in danger.
Remember, we get one shot. Make it count. Bone Feather Soul Piercer.
Useless. Count me in. Ha! Perfect opportunity.
Now's the time. Attack Qin Chaoyang's head.
Leave it to me.
Blazing Breath. What the? Blazing Breath can curve?
Ha ha ha. You scheming little insects. Didn't see that coming, did you?
Damn it. He can grow new heads from his body. How are we supposed to fight this?
Need some help?
Who are you?
I'm Belial. Forget meaningless titles. Let me introduce myself properly. I'm the one who can help you defeat Qin Chaoyang.
You say you'll help us defeat that monster, but we don't even know who you are. Why should we trust you?
You must have figured it out by now. You need to destroy the dragon hearts inside that monster. But how do you aim for the heart of such a creature? Right?
So, do you know how to target his heart?
Of course. Those hearts originally came from me.
Why?
You're Belial of the 7 deadly sins, the sin of lies. So the rumors about Qin Chaoyang colluding with the Human Council were true. Correct. So Director Zhou, are you going to follow protocol? And eliminate me now?
You really are dangerous.
If you were helping Qin Chaoyang, you wouldn't have come here to talk. Spit it out. What's your real purpose here? Smart deduction, Director Zhou. As expected, Qin Chaoyang has clearly lost his power. So, we're just preparing a welcome gift for the new Lord of Abyss Island. Welcome gift? Now's the perfect time to take down that monster.
Is that Sister Lingyu?
I'll blast holes in Qin Chaoyang's body with artillery. You take the chance to pierce his hearts.
You brought Sister Su here?
Not just brought her here, but as you can see, gave her special enhancements too. Not bad for a welcome gift, eh? But now's the perfect time to attack. Aren't you going to move? Arg! Damn it! How could this shell actually hurt me? Because this was specially prepared for Director Chen. A shell devoid of spiritual energy. Varia, you dare deceive me? Our original agreement was to take care of Jealousy's daughter. You were the one who broke the pact first, trying to kill that girl. So, you have no right to claim these hearts. Shadow Frenzy Dance. Ha ha ha. You think an attack of this level can hit me? What a pipe dream. Don't get too cocky. I'm not that pushover rookie anymore. Jiren, go! Oh. Now's our chance. Pierce through all of Qin Chaoyang's hearts. Everyone, prepare to attack. Roger that.
Soul Burying Shadow Wind.
Heaven Sundering Evil Slaying Blade.
Spirit Orb Burst.
Thunderclaw.
Don't think restraining my tentacles alone can defeat me. Ugh. Oh.
Growl.
Whoa!
It's actually working. Attacking now might just take him down.
Take this, Joji. Illusion Shatter. Army Breaker.
Success.
No, look.
Ha! Bet you didn't see this coming. When Shuemu died, I left behind a void eroding worm. Ha 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 ha. In a realm dense with spiritual energy, a single boy eroding worm can corrupt the entire tidy in no time. You never expected this, did you? Throwing me into the secret realm actually helped me.
Damn it. Do we really have to deal with these disgusting worms again?
Damn it. This guy's harder to kill than a cockroach.
Ah. In my current state, once I return to the real world, I can conquer the entire world in an instant. Thanks for gifting me this invincible body.
Wishful thinking. Okay, we can't let this spiritual energy and resentment reach the surface. Otherwise, forget the Abyss Island. The whole world could be swallowed by this power in a flash.
It's useless. Don't waste your energy. I have merged with the breath worm. Now, spiritual energy is my flesh and blood. And for you, the unfortunate truth is, in this secret realm, spiritual energy is practically limitless. Let me show you my power.
Damn it. He's about to escape the secret realm.
You're too late now. Damn it! Why did it stop? Charge. Go up. Damn it! What the hell is happening? Why is the spiritual energy in my body decreasing? In this secret realm, shouldn't it be limitless? What the hell is going on?
Kalavinka.
Ha 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 ha. Director Chen, looks like you're stumped now.
Kalavinka.
You probably don't know. Breathworm is just what they're called in the surface world. They're actually just sentient, spirit-rich soil. So in the secret realm, they're just ordinary soil. And no matter how fertile the soil is, it can't resist the invasion of plants.
This old man is late. Please forgive me, young master. Thanks to Grandpa's arrival, otherwise, things would have been really dangerous just now. Elder Moo, I've never had any grudge against you. Why are you stopping me? Ha ha ha. So sweet. Ha ha ha. Director Chen, you seem unaware of the principle of mutual restraint. In the secret realm, there is indeed limitless spiritual energy. But this energy isn't actually surplus. It's meant to form the land, sky, sun, air, water, plants, and animals of the secret realm. This old man merely returned this spiritual energy to where it truly belongs.
What? That peach was actually edible? Chen Chaoyong, this time, you have to admit defeat.
What's there for you to gloat about? You're just a bunch of people who barely managed to stop me by giving it your all. And if it weren't for that traitor Beria, you wouldn't even have had this chance.
I admit that, though your methods are despicable, the power you gained is indeed formidable. But unfortunately, this power was never yours to begin with. Haven't you realized it yet? This is why you failed.
Sweet talk. If you want to kill me, just do it. No need for nonsense.
But before that, I have a question for you. My father's sudden disappearance back then, and being branded as a traitor. It was all because of you, wasn't it? How'd you do this?
Your father was a monster. You already knew that, didn't you?
I know. Not only was my father a monster, but so was my mother. But I believe they were monsters who genuinely wanted to protect Tianhai City. I won't let you use that as an excuse to dodge my question.
I destroyed your father not because he was a monster, but because he was a sinner. A sinner against Tianhai City, this country, and even this world.
Lies. My father was a hero, not a sinner.
Even if you don't act now, I'll be dead in moments. What reason would I have to lie to you? Besides, the sins your father committed, you know them better than anyone. Don't you?
What sins? How would I know?
The sin was, he tried to sever the spiritual energy channels that sustain this world. During the Julong invasion 10 years ago,
Mom, the dolls are burning.
Don't look back.
the coastal areas of Tianhai City were completely devastated by Julong's landing. The intense lasers unleashed by Julong had already destroyed half the district. Plan 7 failed. The city's artillery fought back fiercely. Move! You damn metal coffin. What? But the damage these cannons could inflict on the dragons was extremely limited, and the dragons' counterattacks could easily deal fatal blows to human artillery.
Flank them in 3 teams. Don't let them take off.
As the dragons launched their assault on human artillery, an Esper leaped out and slaughtered those dragons.
This is how the battle line stands. Ammunition exhausted, powers overloaded, sustained through brutal sacrifice. Only then could we hold on. Soon, the Wyverns regrouped
And launched a new wave of attacks.
Didn't they say? It could pierce 40mm steel plates.
Human soldiers faced swarms of wyverns, desperately launching attacks, but to no effect. Material shortage. Switching to conventional ammo? Impossible. Get back to the sea. You're our savior. Thank goodness, it's Director Lin.
non-powered, evacuate immediately. Fall back 20 kilometers. Why are you leaving? Without powers, you're just bait in front of monsters.
Report, sir.
This is Vice Director Chen's order.
Chin Chalian.
Bait unit deployed in Zone B.
Roger.
Everyone, out. I need to speak with Vice Director Chen.